Shots fired. Shots fired.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Intro too. What's up with you, man? Come on up, man. Pull on up. We about to get into it, man. We about to pull up. We about to get into it, bro. We about to do it. We finna do it over here, man. What's up with you, man? Look, she fine, but can she cook? Okay. Does that matter, man? I mean, we just had a big Thanksgiving. Can she cook? Combos, what's up with you? Can she cook? Does that matter? Because I hear guys talk about that a lot in these spaces, talking about cooking and cleaning. I get the clean. I get the clean thing. I hate somebody go in the kitchen, go in the bathroom, make a mess the bathroom up. I hate that. Soup can, what's up with you? I hate that. I hate people who mess up the bathroom. You go in there behind them, it's nasty in there. You got to clean up the bathroom. You don't want to see, you don't want to see that stuff. You don't want to see the toilet. You don't want to see the sink. You don't want to see things that's balled up and left in the corner. You don't want to see that mess. So I get the clean thing, but cook. I'm funny about what I eat, man. So if a woman can't cook, man, well, shit, I cook. I'll cook. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna be cooking for her and her family. I'm not a marrying dude, but I'm funny about what I eat. I'm not eating no bad food, man. I'm not gonna eat no food that tastes like trash just because I'm trying to be the nice guy and keep things civilized. Fuck that. Fuck that. She got to know how to cook. I agree with that, but a lot of them can't. A lot of them, man. I'd say probably, whew, women who can cook, who can burn. Whew, maybe 15%, probably 85% of them can't cook, man. And you can say don't or can't, but won't, don't, won't, can't, won't. They're not going to. And if they do cook, it's going to be maybe one meal. Maybe they can give you breakfast. Maybe they can give you a lasagna. Maybe they can give you a spaghetti. But they can't cook. They can't give you 14 edible, hot, homemade meals consistently. They can't do that. And they're not going to do that. And they're not going to do it. A lot of guys say if she fine, that's enough. But hell, we want to dibble, and we're not done with it. We finna get into this. What's up with you, man? We want to get into this Jerry Jones thing. We see Jerry Jones. I've been seeing a lot of stuff. We just saw on the news, Jerry Jones just addressed the media. A photo came up of Jerry Jones at a Little Rock protest. Oh, I could put a date on it. It's pretty old. It's a pretty old photo. It's a Jerry Jones. He was at a protest when he was a young dude. It was an integration. They was trying to integrate a school. Jerry Jones was there. People don't know how much he participated, but there's a photo of him there. The NFL's we're hearing rumors that there's a ban, suspension, and fine, suspending him maybe for a year. Huge fine to go with it. I don't know. I don't know. People are saying because he never hired a black coach. That may have something to do with it. A lot of people are wondering about Jerry Jones. Now that this photos come up, him at a protest. They're talking about do the same thing that Kyrie. They say you saw what Kyrie got suspended. Kyrie's got to sit back, listen to groups. He's got to give money to groups. Kyrie's got to go and get re-educated on the top. Why not do that to Jerry Jones? Why not have Jerry Jones go to some African American studies classes? Why not say, hey, you got to donate $5 million? Why not say, Jerry, donate $5 million to the Negro, what is that? What is that? Urban League. Yeah, Negro Urban League. Is that even around anymore? The National Urban League. Have Jerry Jones give $5 million to National Urban League. Have Jerry Jones get taught about race. Early Bird said he's 80 years old. Who cares? Suspend him for, say, the rest of this year. He can't go to the owner's box. He can't go to the meetings. He attended a segregation, school desegregation protest or disagree, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how old he was. Somebody say it was 14, 15, 16. He attended it. He was there. So therefore, the optics looks bad for the Cowboys. He's already addressed the photo. People are saying that he has to pay restitution. People are saying perhaps a suspension and a fine. A suspension and a fine. We see with Kanye West. Kanye West lost his deal with Adidas. Kyrie Irving, we see his situation. He got suspended. People are saying a suspension and a fine. Do you agree with that? What do you think should happen to Jerry Jones? What do you think should happen to Jerry Jones? Some people are saying just let it go. We got a guy in the chat who said just let that go. Isn't that the way black people have been handling a lot of their problems? They always look the other way and they always say, oh, forgive and forget. But they get punished when they do stuff. And they're like, Kyle, you got to go get a lecture and learn something. You got to go sit and learn about somebody's religion, their culture, and pay a fine. Are black people too forgiving? Are black people just too forgiving? Not when it comes to black people, but with others. Black people are very quick to turn the other cheek. We even saw that with the what was that let me go look that up because I don't forgot the name of it. The woman, the police officer who came into the man's house. A police officer came into the man's house. Came into a man's house and shot him. A female police officer came into a man's house and shot the dude. And they was talking about charging the dude. There was people that was actually during the beginnings, during the early fact finding. Amber Geiger, there it is right there. She might be out. She might be out. She might be out. She might be. Amber Geiger got 10 years and parole. I'm hearing that she's out. I'm hearing that she's out. Amber Geiger went into a man's home. And I was looking at that because I was looking at that and I was looking at the way they wrote it up. And they said she looked around and she saw a suspect move. I said, the man's in his house. How's he a suspect? He charged her or something like that, and she broke him. Yeah, she shot him. And they went on trial. And his brother was on the stand forgiving her. And she got a nice deep hug. She got a body hug. And I'm looking at her sentence. It says 5 years. She got 10 years in prison, 5 years. I think 5 years probation. What? This woman's out. This woman's out. You guys, that was in 2018. This woman's out. This woman's out somewhere. She's doing 5 year probation outside the prison. Are black people just too forgiving? Are they stupid? No, I'm just saying. What do you want to call them? Just none of the other races don't tolerate stuff like you can't disrespect the history of other ethnic groups. They just don't allow you to do that. You cannot go on there talking about you did 50. They don't care. We're not even gonna go down that Jewish route. We already know how that is. Come on, you're a Nazi. They damn that dig them dudes up. They pulled them dudes out of nursing homes. If somebody recognized one of them dudes, they pulled them dudes out. They have pulled Nazis out of fucking nursing homes and sent them to jail. Old motherfuckers, no teeth, blind, half dead. Somebody recognized them. They bashed them up. That was so-and-so at Stalag at this particular, yeah, and that motherfucker, yeah. When it comes to black people, though, they're very forgiving. And we see with Amber, she's out. She's out. She got drunk or whatever, went in a man's house and shot the man, and damn, they got away with it. Damn, they got away with it. Because I looked how it was written up. It said suspect failed. Suspect? It's this man's house. Suspect walked up on, what the fuck you man? You in that man's house? Anyhow, she was found guilty. Her brother hugged her, which I had never seen before. She got 10 years, 5 years, she's out. Jerry Jones, we got people in the chat saying, let it go. Let it go. People in the chat right now saying, let it go. Let Jerry Jones alone. Leave it alone. They're saying, let it alone. Why bring it up now? Jerry Jones, somebody say he's 80 years old. I don't know if he's that old. But they're saying, let it go. Isn't that what Negroes do that all the time? When it came to Kyrie, did they let it go? He posted a link that's on Amazon to a book that's on Amazon right now. He got suspended. He had to go get re-educated. He had to go meet with the commissioner. Did they let it go? They didn't let that go. They didn't let it go. But that's the way Negroes have been taught. That's why a lot of Negroes in the chat are going to say, let it go. Because they don't look at it as a violation. Anything you do to black people is okay. It's acceptable. You can violate them any kind of way you want to. They're not even human beings. That's basically what guys are saying. You can go into a man's house and shoot him. And shit, man, hug her, write her, and fucking marry her. Fucking marry her, man. Hug her, write her, forgive her. Forgive her. They beat niggas over the head with forgiveness for how long? How long are they gonna do that, bro? How long are they gonna beat niggas over the head with you gotta forgive? I'm in the South, bro. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like down here. That's all they do down here. Beat niggas over the head with forgiveness. Let that shit go. To let that go. That's over. That's over. Did they do that with Kyrie though? Or did they punish him? They punished Kyrie. We know Kanye's off his rocker. We know that. But Jerry Jones, they find a picture of Jerry Jones active at a protest, segregation protest. Jerry's right there in the thick of things, right there, active, involved, just as much as anybody else. You got a bunch of people, a bunch of black people screaming forgiveness. They ready to hop in, they ready to lay down. They want to lay in front of a truck for Jerry Jones. I said, I'm looking at it saying, I say a 1-year suspension, $10 million fine, and he gives, say, another $5 million to the Urban Negro League. Something like that. He makes a notable, he does something that's notable and for the community. How about can we get that? Can we get that? Can we get that from Jerry Jones? Can we get somebody to come in and say, hey, let's just do this. Let's do it like that, Jerry Jones. Or do we want to forgive? Gordy says he should step down. Okay. It should be something. He's going to have to pay some type of a price, man. He's going to have to show contrition. Uh-oh. Contrition. He's going to have to show some of that. He's got to show that, yeah, man, he's going to have to do it because, hey, he was young, but hey, for better or for worse, man, he shouldn't have been there. He's a president. He's the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. He's got to be accountable. I see Stephen Smith has come out and say that that's absurd. Stephen Smith is saying he should be forgiven. Stephen Smith said he should be allowed to do as he pleases. You know, what's going to be funny is if Barkley and Shaq, if all the guys who were screaming about Kyrie, if they decide to check, which I know they will, and of course they're going to say, let Jerry go. Jerry's good people. And I said they only beat Negroes with the hammer of forgiveness. They only do that to Negroes. They don't do that to nobody else. Said Dan Snyder's fingerprints all over this. Dan Snyder did it. Daniel Snyder. How about that? Hell, he been on it. Daniel Snyder been on a long time. Even if we got his money. But what I'm amazed at is black people, right, are so quick to forgive. It's just maddening to me how every other group, they don't play that. You can't play with their history like that. You can't mess with their history like that. You can go in black people history and just change it. You can do like a fucking block of fucking Legos. You can just make it mean whatever you want it to mean. Look at what they did with Wakanda. I mean, if like anybody who knows anything about comic books actually are not for women. It's actually for young men. It's for self-esteem and all of that. Comic books were very popular amongst young boys. Young boys. That's what it was for. That's what the guy created Black Panther, the actual character, he could not believe how many young African American boys were fans of his comics. He went on comics tours. They would always show up. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe that they liked his characters. And he said, well, he thought about it. He went in and created Black Panther. He's going to do it anyhow. But he wanted him to be just like Batman. Batman was billionaire, playboy, Gotham City, right? Billionaire, playboy, Gotham City. Let's go look at Iron Man. Iron Man, billionaire, playboy, Tony Stark's Industry, Iron Man. Now you're starting to see similarities, right? Superman, that's Marvel, but hold on, let's stay back to Black Panther. Black Panther, Wakanda. in Africa. Prince Rich, same thing, same difference. Vibranium, okay? Guardian of Vibranium. They took fucking Black Panther and they took the man out of his own fucking comic. They took the man out of his own fucking comic. My fault, right? Superman's DC, my fault. They took the man out of his own fucking comic and replaced him with a woman. This is absurd. And I said, that's how with black, you can do anything black history. Do that to somebody. Brother, they've had protests with Star Wars. That shit ain't even real. That shit's not even real. Star Wars? Some made up bullshit. Long ago in a galaxy far, far away, they protested changes in that shit. Them people don't play that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. They've complained. They've had the sister Mose Ingram. Mose Ingram. They got mad at her. She played a Jedi. We just had a motherfucking not even a year ago. Them fans had a fit. They don't want no black woman. What you doing making her a Jedi? Why is she in there? I read all that shit. Even the man had to come out and say something. Obi-Wan, not Obi-Wan, you know, the actual actor. He had to come out and complain about that. She didn't write the script. She's doing what she's told to do. You mad at her for? Got Jerry Jones, the man is there at a segregation fucking march, active, participating against integration. Photo comes out. You got fucking simps or whatever, suckers, making excuses for the guy. For what? Nobody told him to go down there. 1 year fucking suspension, $10 million fine. Nothing less. You got guys running around here saying, forget about it. Let it go. It's too old. It's water under the bridge. Oh, is that how you handle that? Is that what they told Kyrie? They told Kyrie it's water under the fucking bridge? Or he got a fucking suspension. And had to go to a goddamn re-education camp. Okay, if you know what the book from Hebrew to if that's wrong, how the fuck you telling me how I know what that's right? Because you say so? The book wrong, right? The book that's on Amazon. Okay, well, how I know that what you telling me is right? Look, Jerry Jones, anti-segregation. I mean, they're trying to desegregate the schools. Jerry Jones is right there. Right there. He's never hired a black coach. Now on that one, I'm on his side on that one. Now, see, y'all want to go down there with me on that. Because we're talking about competence and being able to do. He's I sort of can. But at the end of the day, Stephen Smith said needs to let it go. Stephen Smith said let it go. Move on. We just had the lady Amber Gerd. She went in that man's house, shot that man. Brother, that was touch and go. If it had been up to Negroes, that woman, they gonna let that woman go. They weren't trying to punish that woman. If it would have been up solely to black people, that woman would be free right now. All that woman needed to do was give them a nice, healthy cry. A good, long cry. All that white woman had to do was just cry. And the Negroes, man, let her go, man. She's sorry. Well, what about the dead dude? Well, man, you know, he'll be all right. Okay. Oh, okay. He'll be all right. Okay. All right. Now, and she's out. I just hope you guys know that woman's out. All you Negroes running around talking about some Amber Geiger, that woman is out. Now, let me tell you something. You go in somebody's house, you do it, and see if you get 5 years in jail. See if you get 5 years in jail. What should happen to Jerry Jones, though? What should happen to him? Should they let him go? 1 year, I say 1 year suspension, $10 million fine, restitution to the victims. I say donation. Somebody said he got to watch New Jack City. Okay, he probably seen it. He probably seen New Jack City. 1 year suspension, $10 million fine, donation to Urban Negro Fund, Urban Negro League. How about that? Urban Negro League. How about he donates money to the Urban Negro League? Watch New Jack. How about go watch Wakanda Forever? There you go. Why don't they go dress Jerry up in a dashiki? Go put a dashiki on Jerry Jones. Somebody get behind him with a drum, and he can go watch Wakanda Forever. What do you guys think, though? Should he be punished at all? Do black people need to get over this race thing? Are you guys sick of this race thingy? They're always running around here talking about race all the time. Do you guys get tired of that? That shit's over. That's what they say out here. They say that, I can record what they say out here. What they tell you out here is that stuff is in the past. Let that stuff go. Do black people risk credibility when they let people like Jerry Jones get away with shit? We know other groups don't do that. They're not going to play that shit. I ain't got no problem with this. Hold up, listen to me. I have no problem with it. If you're a Nazi, because they've made movies about that. They made movies about Nazi hunters and stuff. Man, if you're a Nazi, you could be older. You could be brother. You could be sitting on somebody's fucking heel with a pamper on, ready to meet your maker. And if they find out that you were, at one of those camps, even though you were not even like you were paid, it was a job. They find out you were there, you finna go to jail, bro. They finna scoop you on up. You finna go to jail. They finna roll your half-dead ass and your Pampers. They're gonna take a pack of Pampers and you finna spend your last days in jail. And we know they always do that, bro. They don't play that. They do not play that. But when it comes to black people, they beat them over the head with forgiveness, the forgiveness hammer. The forgiveness hammer. And that's what they're doing to you guys right now. And it's working on a lot of you guys. Stephen Smith is beating you over the head with the hammer of forgiveness, telling you need to shut up, leave Jerry alone, leave him alone. Now, I'd like to hear Shaq and Barkley, since they're spokesmen for the black community. And how about even Kanye, since he's the brother, they even Kanye West, brother. I can't even begin. I'd be here till next week. I would be right here till next week talk. That's got to be the stupidest nigga. I've never seen someone that stupid. That's all that nigga talking about. That nigga I'm not talking about some bubble jacket. Nigga, bubble jackets. Nigga, you done lost all your money. You done lost all brother. You're running around here talking about some fucking bubble jackets. Nobody wears no bubble jackets. Bubble jackets and 3D boots. But that show you what Kanye shows you, man, is you really think these guys are smart. These guys are not smart, man. You guys just don't know these guys. These guys are insulated from the public. You never really, other than what's scripted, you don't meet them. Other than what they read, their handlers tell them to read. They're insulated. They're protected. You can't get to them. Kanye being open like now, hopping up in front of these cameras, man, you see this brother is stupid. This has got to be the dumbest nigga. Bubble jacket. You run around here talking about a bubble jacket, bruh. You just lost $1 billion. This brother right here, bro. Yeah, bro. I can't even speak on him, man. But you know, he gonna beat you over the head with the hammer of forgiveness. You know that. He gonna say, well, Jerry, it's okay. Let Jerry go. We forgive you, Jerry. Like they did Amber Geiger. We forgive you. Yeah, that's amazing. Nigga, y'all some forgive. The only time they don't forgive you, though, we know this, though, is if you do it. You go and transgress against one of these Negroes and see if they're forgiving. That's when blood starts to spill. You step on his shoe, it's a problem. Amber Geiger, shoot him. Let's forgive. Let's pray. Like me up, man. Come on. Like me up. Let's get the stream up, man. What's up with you? What's up with you? Can she cook, bro? That's what I want to know, man. We was eating Thanksgiving. I made a rare appearance. I ain't really my thing. I was looking around the various women, a lot of the younger women. When I say young, I say under 25. They had bought friends from school, and I was looking at the chicks, and they're nice looking chicks. And they couldn't cook, though. Women can't cook, man. Women couldn't cook. They can't cook nothing. They can't burn bacon. But they was fine, though. Oh, they was fine. They was fine, brother. So I wanted to know, because I know guys being here be talking. We talking about cooking and cleaning. Are you guys serious about the cooking part? Because most of these women can't cook, man. You know they can't cook. You know they can't cook. And then if you eat the food, what if you don't like it? What if her fried chicken don't taste right? Whenever she make fried chicken, that shit don't taste right. That shit nasty. Her fried chicken be nasty. You ever thought about that? What about if she can't cook, man? That's gonna run up. You better have some money. DoorDash, let's see. For two, DoorDash, 60. 60. You going 60. Easily 60. Now, unless you just eating like $9.95 meals. I'm trying to think of that. That's gonna probably be something like that. Ain't even a McDonald's. You can't even get McDonald's for $10. On Door, you ain't gonna get it for no $10. DoorDash, you're looking at my thing with Uber Eats, DoorDash. I go ahead and just buy me just something nice. I go ahead and spend it because it's like, why not? You spend it anyhow. You may not spend 100, but you're gonna spend 50. Well, I just go ahead and spend 100 and get a nice ribeye. Mashed potatoes, ribeye. Let them go get it. Let them go through the traffic. Let them go get something really nice. And I spend a little extra money for that. They got to still go. Popeyes, you're going to be out $40. Now, if you go on your own, you'll be out 30. But if you go through them, it's going to be 40. For some Popeyes, $40. So somebody said, DoorDash, that shit costs money. So I hope you got it. So can she cook? Come on, man. Why don't we stop? Why don't we just say, hey, she can learn how to cook? Just say that. Let's say she can learn how to cook. Because you got to know you got if you want to cook, man. You got to know your flours. You got to know your seasonings. 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 If all you know is salt and pepper, you can't cook. If all you know is salt, pepper, and some Lowry's, you can't cook. You cannot cook. You got to know your flours, your seasonings, your milks, all of that. You got to know how to put that stuff together. Your oils. You got to know what you're doing. What's up with you, Ed? You got to know how to put it together, man. It takes time, and most women, they don't know how to do that. And as far as that one meal, that roast, that's it. How many times you gonna eat one roast? How many times you gonna eat a roast? How many times you gonna eat a roast? Okay, you ate a roast yesterday. Okay, what y'all eat today? Make me some tuna fish. I don't know how to make that. Some fish and chips. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to season that. So what you know how to eat? What you know how to cook? Hamburgers and hot. Get the fuck out of it. That's not, you can't cook. You can't cook. Lowry's and accents are the worst seasonings to Lowry's. Boiling eggs and shit. Can she cook, man? Look at that pie. Take a look at this pie right here. We still got the question on the table, what should happen to Jerry Jones? Look at this pie, though. Would you say this is, would you say she succeeded or failed when she made this pie? Would you say she succeeded? Yeah, that don't look very appetizing to me. Yeah, she wasn't that. Nah. Just because you managed to get the filling inside the circle of the dough, you can look and see it's too fluffy. You can look at that. You don't even have to bite that. You can look at that and see that's a fucked up pie. If you got that pie around other pies, nobody's going to bite that. Nobody's going to cut a piece of that pie. It's too fluffy. It's too fluffy. It looks too soupy. It's like a soup. Sweet potato soup poured in a dough bowl. That's a woman who can't cook, man. This is what she shows up for Thanksgiving with her. With those hips, with that waist and that body. Mmm. Mmm. But that pie. Mmm. That pie. And I didn't even I'm not gonna download it. I just saw the Miami Puff Daddy. They was handing out food at the shelter. I'm not downloading that. I saw it. I saw the Christina, if I'm saying it right, Rock, Blueface's girlfriend, which is that's become a clown show. I saw her messing that macaroni cheese up. I saw her just ruining that mac cheese. Yeah, they can't cook, man. They wouldn't give a pie like that to the homeless. I'm serious. They wouldn't even give that to the homeless, bro. They wouldn't even cook. She messed that pie up, bro. Yeah, and everybody can look at that and tell that you can look and see something ain't right with that pie. It's not even clinging onto the sides of the dough. Like you can look at that, it wasn't cooked in that bowl, in that dough bowl. You see, that's gonna automatically make me suspect about it right there, because it's supposed to like cling to the side of the dough, and that's a woman who can't cook. When a woman can show up with a pie like that, man, that's a woman who can't cook. Now, obviously, if a woman, we have the picture of the model. If she built like that, guys gonna ignore that pie. Guy will probably eat half of it. That's where you're being a beta and a simp. Now, I wouldn't do that. But she obviously would get a lot of late. She get a lot of. She would get a lot of excuses for her inability to cook. But she should be able to cook better than that, man. All these women, man, they need to be able to cook, man. They need to be able to cook healthy enough for you as a man, so that you can go to work, so that you can provide, so that you can perfect. Healthy. It should be notable that your health matters. She should be cooking dishes that are healthy dishes. All this hot grease and deep fried this and deep fried that and deep double fried and bacon. You shouldn't be eating that stuff, bro. Brother, I have volunteered at shelters. I've volunteered at shelters in America. I've volunteered at food shelters overseas. I've seen homeless people. I've seen people who are just unfortunate things have happened to them. I've seen that. Been a part of the churches, missionaries, and been a part of helping people who struggle. Understand the struggle. I swear, in my entire life, I've never seen a sweet potato struggle pie. That is a struggle pie. Never. I'm talking about from the raw poverty of India. Been to a lot of places. I can't say these places because I'll date myself, but I'm saying from the impoverished people of foreign countries. I've seen it. I've seen the rib cages. I've seen the starvation, and I've looked through plenty of boxes of charitable goods. I've seen canned goods, dented cans, and I've opened up boxes and I've seen cakes and turkeys. And I'm telling you, brother, never in my life have I seen a pie in that condition. I just haven't seen that. I've never seen a pie in such a That pie is on life support, brother. I've never seen a pie. I've never seen that. That's more of a pancake than a pie. That's more of a pancake than a pie, bro. And that is a woman who cannot cook. That is a woman who retires her cooking gloves the day this pie is brought out of the oven. That being said, Damien, that pie would last all of 2 minutes around the sisterhood. Once that pie touched, once that pie came within contact of a group of the sisterhood, you would you turn around, you won't see a pie. You turn around, look at the sisterhood, you'll see a bunch of mouths full of food. Yeah, that pie would last all of about 2 minutes at the Essence Festival, at a Blavity blog meetup, at a the root, at a the root meeting, Huffington Post, get to get that pie would last all of about 5 seconds. Madame de War, what a Madame Neor, Madame Neor. That pie would be done. That pie would last all of a good 30 seconds. At a Fox Soul, at a Fox Soul meeting, what is that meat panel discussion? That pie would be gone, bro. And this is what you get out of a lot of the sisterhood. This half-assed, um, this is what you get out of the sisterhood is half-assed cooking, food thrown together. Food, it needs to look good. It needs to taste good, but the aesthetics of the food should be also acceptable. These aesthetics are just, they're unacceptable. This is a person who didn't put no soul in the pie. They made the pie, they just went through the motions of a pie, and they fucked that up. Black girls rock me, yeah. That's more pudding than pie. That's a pudding. It's a cookie, huh? Joey said that's a cookie. Can she cook though? And look, look, man, on some real shit, most of these women can't cook. And that's up to you. You know, it's your life to live. But if you're gonna put a qualifier that a woman gotta cook, you're gonna be going through a lot of women, man, because most of these women can't cook. And the ones who can, unfortunately for a lot of you guys, they're a tad bit robust. The ones who can cook are actually sort of large, which immediately discounts them, right? 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 They can't cook, man. They might be able to put a hamburger in some grease and maybe cut some onions up and fry a burger and put some onions in the grease, and that ain't cooking. That pie would last all of 30 seconds at a Fox. What is that thing over there with Vivica and Lisa Ray, and that thing would last all of 30 seconds over at a Fox Soul gathering at Blavity, a Blavity site meeting, a Madame Noor. That's the type of food you see there. If you were to go to this to a root, if you was to go to one of those blog, the root, those websites, you know what I'm talking about. And hell, even throw Revolt on there. Fuck that. Revolt. The way they've been writing it out, shit I've been reading, I'll put Revolt on there. If you was to go to a Revolt meeting or Blavity meeting, this is the type of food you see there. This attempted African American cooking. That should be an Olympic sport. Attempted African American cooking, because that was an attempted pie. That was an attempt at pie making, and it failed. And you can go places, man, and you can see the food, and you could be like, nah, you could be hungry, and you take a look, and you be like, man, no, I ain't hungry. What? That's when you be like, who made this pie? Huh? Who made this pie? Oh, Relax made that. Oh, damn. Huh? And she fucked another pie up. She fine, but can she cook? We got Cowboys owner Jerry Jones under fire for going to a school desegregation. What do you guys think? I'm saying 1 year fine, 1 year suspension, $10 million fine, and out of his, to show contrition, I'd like to see him donate more. Say match another 10 million to whatever charity you want. I would say Negro Urban League. I hesitate to say the NAACP. Well, fuck it, Black Lives Matter. Give it to Black Lives Matter. Make a donation to Black Lives Matter. Jerry can just write that check out. I'll drop the link. If you want to come up, I don't think we have no video today. Hold up. We could have some, but I'm not going to put it together. Now, we'll take your thoughts. We'll take your thoughts on Jerry Jones. We'll take your thoughts on can she cook. I got another thing now. Hold up now before, because I don't want guys getting at me. I knew this. Let me put this up. Now she posted this up. These are her words, not mine. Glorilla posted on her page, she's young, wealthy, and ratchet. And just so you know, that picture of her with the gold hair, that's actually what she looks like. When she got those big butterfly eyelashes, that's on purpose or whatever. But she actually is a red chick. But those are actually her natural eyes. So she's a tad bit too skinny for me. Not my taste, you know. And I don't care for the music either. I don't get it. But then again, she's not making. In all honesty, I'm not in her demographic. She's not making music for me. She's not. She's not. So I've listened to a couple of her songs. I don't get it. And I don't get the deep voice on such a small. She's so small. I don't get it. And I don't, I'm not. I could go in about her having looking like a dude and talking like a dude. I could do it. I'm not going to do that though. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, the gorilla chick, she ain't my cup of tea myself. Like she too hard for me. Pause. Like she's too
Why
much.
would a guy want a ratchet woman?
I got homies that kind of like ratchet woman, like real ratchet. I like a little bit of ratchetness, a little bit, but not too much. Like too loud, the eyelashes too long, the blonde and colorful hair, the tattoos too much. Like she could have a little bit of tattoo, but sleeved up like me, nah, that ain't my cup of tea.
Okay,
Then loud,
young.
talking loud. I hate women that talk loud. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm saying young. We get that. Okay, men want that.
yeah,
Wealthy.
she got a
Mm,
couple dollars. She doing her thing. She doing her
yeah,
thing.
but I know I can see what guys. I'm sorry, I'm getting it more and more what they mean by that because really you could take care of a woman, so it doesn't really matter. Like if she is, but it really don't matter.
Yeah.
So for wealthy, I would strike that off. And ratchet, I would strike that off. Now she put this on her page. She put out this picture and said young, wealthy, and ratchet. And I could go read the replies. A lot of people like that. So is that what guys want now in a woman?
Uh, I wouldn't know, like, because guys I be around, that ain't they real cup of tea. Most of them, but the other side, I understand why some of them guys might be attracted to her. Like, the ratchet, loud, shaking their ass. You know what I'm saying? The rambunctious woman. But me personally, nah, that's too much. She can have a little bit of ratchetness, but not too much. I can't take too much. Trust me, I was raised around too much ratchetness. Shit. But that's
Mhm.
that she from your neck of the woods, ain't she? She from
Yeah, yeah,
Memphis, ain't
yeah. Yeah, I don't
she?
know where
Yeah.
she lives. Probably lives in Atlanta now. Her family probably lives in Memphis, but I don't. She's probably all over. Um, yeah, I'm just saying it's a new day, man. A young, wealthy ratchet. I don't. I'm wondering what do guys want in a woman now. I understand the youth. The youth is for a reason. Do people even know what we are and why we are? I mean, I don't even think people even understand it. Mating, youth, instincts. We have instincts. We have instincts to mate youthfully. If you will notice, you're not attracted to older women. It's youthful. It's instinctive. You're just not sexually attracted to older women. You're attracted to younger women, childbearing age. It's a
Yeah.
desire to mate. Now, young. So young is I think that would most guys that would fit most guys' boxes. Wealthy, I don't know. Ratchet, I don't know who's gonna check that. You say you know one guy. I don't know. I don't see what you get out of a ratchet woman, man.
They just like the wildness play. Cause the ratchet women, that
Hmm.
the good part about them is that
What's up with your beach? Go ahead, bro.
they cut straight to the point, Plaque. Like the ratchet woman, they ain't with all the extra shit. They be like, man, listen, I want some wood, come over, lay it down, and just keep it pushing. The sophisticated woman, they more classy. They don't want all the extra. They ain't gonna do all the extraness. You gonna have to sit her down, play some slow music, get some wine, some oldies. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, Plaque. I know the ratchet side, and I know the.
I don't see what a man gets out of a ratchet woman. What do you get out of a ratchet woman?
It's just the quick. It's just the quickness. You can
The
cut
quickness
all
of
the
what?
strings, cutting
What do you
straight to
mean?
the point, getting some
Her,
cutting.
her having sex quick makes her ratchet.
Not even just that. You know what I'm saying? The things that come behind the ratchetness. She could roll up some weed real good. You know what I'm saying? She could roll the shit out of a blunt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What else? They can cook though, Platt. I can't lie. Most of them ratchet
women can cook.
Some of them can cook. I ain't putting it on all of them, but most of them can cook some shit all up for you.
They can cook they can cook a plate. I wouldn't say a meal. They might be able to cook a roast or maybe fry some pork chops, but they can't cook beyond that.
Those sides, just the main. That's it. And they can't.
They might be able to whip up some cornbread, but they ain't be able to cook. They
I
can't
disagree.
cook. Come on,
I
they
disagree
can't
with
cook.
that, Platt. Because here, the ones here in my city of Philly,
ratchet chicks. You saying because they ratchet, they can cook?
Listen to me, Platt. The ones, I don't know how it is down there, but up here in the East, these motherfuckers can cook because they all selling platters, Platt. All of them selling platters for a good $15.
And they mama made it. They didn't make it.
No, they making it. They in that joint whooping it up. They get their stamps. They get the whipping that. You know what I'm saying? Make them baked macaroni and cheese, the 8 cheeses, 5 cheeses. Then put their own little twist on it, and then
I haven't seen an 8 cheese one.
No, it's Platt. Trust me. Come out here.
I believe you. I just haven't seen an 8 cheese.
It's crazy.
Mac.
It's crazy. And then on top of that, Plaque, they be on the gram promoting it. Yeah, I got my special barbecue dip. They put the dip, make their own little dip, barbecue sauce or buffalo sauce. Yeah, I see it, Plaque. They be out here whooping it up. They be on TikTok watching them cook.
Let me ask Shannon, you like ratchet women?
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, they can cook too. Okay. They can cook too, Platt. The rats out here, they can cook.
Tell them, Shannon.
Okay.
Yeah, they cook. They cook, and they clean up pretty good too.
Okay. No, see, you're right. No, I don't get why a man would want a ratchet woman in his life. In a sense, she's just gonna create problems, and I don't see what a man wants problems in his life for. But I mean, you guys have proved that that's what guys want. So
that's
she's
who
right.
they talking about.
She's what, 20? How old is it? She's like 21, 22.
Yeah,
Gorilla's very young, right?
Yeah.
So that's what she posted on her page yesterday. Young, wealthy, and ratchet. And I said, damn, she's self-identified with ratchet. So they got the likes and women like, yeah, girl. And I'm like, is that what guys like? You guys like ratchet bitches? I don't know what a nigga like. I'm like, for me, that ain't for me. But if you niggas like it though,
no, it ain't so much us, Plaque. It's this new generation of women. They all want to identify as ratchet. Even the women that's in the suburbs. I know a couple women that's out there. I'm looking at them the way they be talking. I'm like, you from Mapleville, New Jersey? What the hell you talking like this? Like, you're not from the hood. What are you talking about? And they just want to identify as them, Plaque. You know what I'm saying? Want to twerk, shake their ass, talking about niggas, fuck niggas, and fuck nigga free and all that stuff. Like, they just want to identify as them. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time, they ain't that. You know what I mean? Like, they just want to have fun, I guess. But I don't like that super ratchet talking crazy.
Well, you can't get a little ratchet. Ratchet is ratchet.
Nah, it's a little bit, because you got some women out here that's
there
in
we
the
go.
corporate, and they got a little bit of ratchet in them. They ain't all the way ratchet.
Nah.
You do, Plaque. Come on, Plaque. You know some corporate women that got.
You don't have no ratchet dentists.
Yes, you do. What?
No, you don't.
Yo, Plaque.
No, you don't.
Plaque is capping. Plaque is capping.
How am I capping?
Plaque.
Because you never seen no ratchet dentist, man. I see them all the time. I see ratchet.
I've never seen a ratchet dentist. No.
Well, we've seen it a lot.
Where?
What you mean at the dentist?
At the dentist? What are they doing that makes? What are they doing that makes them ratchet at the dentist?
They at the desk and they doing dental assistant.
They're not technically having like. Okay, they're not technically.
That's not a dentist.
All right, hold on, Plaque. It ain't
no.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say they dentist. I ain't gonna say that.
No. I've spoken to ratchet dentists before. Like, I'm not saying that they necessarily like have a like basically they work as a dentist and then basically when they go home as a trap, I was like, no, I mean like
Facts.
you don't technically see them with like long nails because of course you can't do that at your job. That's just not feasible for you to work on people's teeth. But you do see them with blonde hair. You do see them talking to their friends. They're like, oh yeah, I fuck with this nigga here, did this little shit over here, did this criminal shit over here. But you a dentist, like what the fuck is going on? Like I've seen it before. It happens.
I had a dental assistant that she was ratchet.
Yeah, I would say dental assistant.
I said dentist.
Dentist, yes.
I'm not gonna vouch for the dentist.
Brother, why would you really think that there's a significant amount of dentists who are ratchet?
I never said it was a significant amount. I said I've seen ratchet dentists.
Oh, I've never seen one. I've never seen.
Yeah, it's somebody.
In fact, everyone I've met is professional. Now, have I fucked on one outside of no? But everyone I've dealt with, I've dealt with like 4 black women who are dentists, all professional.
Oh well, black. You know, they in the professional
no. They were not hood ratty or none of that shit.
Yeah, they're in a professional environment. Of course,
you just said that you see that.
But hold on, Platt. But when they get outside, that's when they show their ass. That's what all these women.
Why would she do that?
But that's how they are, Platt.
What would she gain by showing? Okay,
listen, they got a life.
What does she gain by showing her ass?
They got a life outside of their job. These women that you thinking is so virtuous, you'd be surprised. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, okay, Gorilla, you just is she virtuous?
Fuck no, but that's when she's not in that environment where she's in a professional. She's a ratchet hood chick. She put out.
I think I get where Platt's going now. I
understand what he's saying too, but what I'm trying to
no, hold on. First of all, I say that's her. She go to her page. She defined herself that way. That wasn't me. I'm saying she's proud of that.
Yeah. But
hold on. She's right 100% super micro skinny.
I like that.
Like a good wind could blow her away. Her hair probably weighs more than her. She's super skinny and ratchet. Why would I want to deal with a woman like that? And ratchet? Nah, bro. What do you get out of that?
I understand what you're saying, Platt. I agree with you, but on the other side, that's what I'm saying. You thinking that just because she got a professional job and she's in a professional environment, that when she gets out of there, she identified with the ratchet chick. Like she could do the same thing with them ratchet chicks do, but on a different level.
But they don't, and not all of them are like that. You guys got to stop thinking everybody's
thinking that. No, you got to stop thinking that, Platt. They do.
No, I don't. I don't think they all like that. I didn't think. Look. Other than her music, I don't know nothing about this woman.
So you think?
And I don't. Hold up. I don't listen to her music. Other than her music, I know nothing about her. I'm going by her page. She's very popular, and she posted this. Go look at her page. She posted on her page yesterday. She put "young, wealthy, ratchet," and all her fans came running ahead saying, "Yeah, girl, ooh."
But
I'm like, damn. Women, I say, y'all proud of this shit? I said, you proud to be known as ratchet?
Yeah, they identify. I'm trying to tell you, Platt. You got to separate the two. That's the point.
Ain't no man looking for no ratchet chick, bro.
It ain't looking. It ain't even looking. But
Platt. Don't do that, Platt.
No, they don't do that, Platt.
Yes, they are.
No, you look. Hold up. You looking for a ratchet woman, Garris?
I'm not looking for one, but I know plenty of other dudes that will.
The actor looking for a ratchet woman.
Yeah, yes. No, yeah.
Hey, Platt, what you want to know something funny?
That's who you think this space be crying about? That's who they crying about, Platt.
Platt know what it is. He just playing. He playing around.
What are you talking about, brother?
Most of these
this
guys,
space, that's who they cry about. That ratchet chick came to their house, met them small. She cooked it clean for them, and then she bounced. That's who they crying about. Ratchet chick.
That's what I'm
Platt know what it is. He playing around.
I don't know, brother. What you accuse me of that again? You gone, brother. You have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who they. I'm listening.
What's that noise?
Can I listen?
No, but this is my thing though, Platt. Most of the times, I understand. Like most of the guys in these spaces, what they trying to do is turn these ratchet chicks into these wholesome women, and they can't accept that you can't do that. You can find yourself a little house on the prairie chick, But y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want the woman with the nerd glasses and the long clothes and the baggy clothes. No, they want the ratchet bitches. Plaque. They want the ass shaking, the titties out, the blonde hair, the long eyelashes, and these guys be up here capping. Plaque. You like them ratchet chicks too. Them thickies that you be putting up.
No, we'll make them ratchet.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what about the girl with the pink hair that you always put in the thumbnail?
Who? Who got the pink
You know
hair?
the girl with the thighs. Like she's supposed to be like I
Them
don't know.
cottage
Maybe she's not
cheesies, the cottage cheesies, the T-Rexity. What you think they are, Platt?
We'll make them ratchet.
Oh my god. Okay.
Cause they hold on, cause they got pink hair.
Yes, that's one.
That don't make them ratchet.
Let's check that off.
Wasn't a girl in the thumbnail a stripper though?
Who? Just because you're a stripper, that don't make you ratchet.
What? What?
I mean, not necessarily, but it kind of closely it can lead to it. You know what I mean? Like it's somewhat in that environment.
Look. I give go. Let me. What the hell is this woman? Let me give me.
Tired of this shit, yo. Black, come on, Black, cut it out, yo. You know what the damn ratchet is. You a Memphis boy.
What about Memphis?
Memphis is full of ratchets.
You don't have to mess with them.
No, I ain't saying that. But
she's 23.
You know that study.
Hold up, she's 23. I give her the 25 before she's learned her lesson. She got it out of her. 25, she's gonna change up. Why?
She's gonna go to about 35, 40.
No, well, good. I wish y'all the luck of the world. Nobody wants ratchet. Ratchet women are non-productive, especially if you're trying to build something. And people learn from their mistakes. You could be ratchet and young, and learn from your mistakes.
You think the
if I'm playing devil's advocate here, I don't know much about Glorilla outside, like in the personal. Outside her music, like as far as her personal, I don't really know as far as like what she promotes. But one thing I do know is that what Black people figured out a long time ago is that the look of being like thuggish or like ratchet, like it sells. Like it doesn't matter what a lot of times they go what they are in a personal, like they just know it sells. So I mean, it could be that she's probably not ratchet, but she gives off the impression that she is. You know, like the whole thing with like Saweetie, like I don't think like I've heard anything about Saweetie being like a rude person in real life, but she does give off the ratchet image, and that's what sells.
That's a character for Sweetie. She playing a character.
Her music don't sell.
Yeah, though. But even like the body type don't make you ratchet or nothing, Plaque. But the way she carries herself, and if she does have that aesthetic with the long nails, the hair, the eyelashes, that would be considered as ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Man, she take all that shit.
That's what you hold up. So like with Cardi B, when she have all that stuff on, she's ratchet.
Yeah, you know she is.
Okay, no, well, no, I don't. Well,
no, but you know what else? That's why Nicki Minaj kind of dwindled down and stopped doing all that for real, because that aesthetic. It was like, man, I'm over that colorful hair and all this other stuff because they want to tone it down.
Well, she also 40, and
both of them are real life ratchet though. They ratchet in real life.
Nicki Minaj is 40. I am old as heck.
She's damn near, I think 38 or 39. I think she's some. I saw the other day. No, the other day somebody said she was 40.
Yeah, she's 40.
I thought she did it because she was obsessed with Lady Gaga or something. Like I can't remember, but never mind. Like it was just like, man, time been flying.
But you know,
look,
go ahead.
Look, at the end of the day, ratchet is a behavior, man. I don't look at the way they look. Colored hair. She said that. I mean, she's proud of it. I don't know. I just don't understand why a guy would want to deal with ratchet chicks. I just don't get why. What's the draw? If she gets you kicked out the hotel because she won't put out the blunt, she want to argue, talk loud, bitches fighting and shit. You go downstairs, you come back, and the people tell you got to leave. You did, at the last minute. You know what I'm talking about? Last minute in a crowded fucking city, you got to find a new hotel room because they acting a fool. I don't see how that's beneficial. That's what I'm saying. He's like, why would I want a ratchet bitch around me?
No, but that's the unruly ratchet bitch, Plaque. There is some ruly ones that know how to conduct themselves and know how to act. You know what I'm saying? But they got their.
Well, then they wouldn't be ratchet. Then.
No, they got ratchet tendencies. They can still turn up and do all the same shit like the ratchet chick. You know what I'm saying? But they still can conduct themselves and act like a productive person. Like, don't get it twisted. Most of these women out here identify as the ratchet, man. Look at all the shows.
Most
Look
of
at all
them
the
do.
yes. Look at all the
Okay.
shows. Look at all the dentist. What's that? I forgot. Medicine, whatever. I don't watch none of that. But you know, the chicks be watching that bullshit. They be arguing and fighting with each other and the songs. Look at all the songs. Like,
Would you
man,
consider the city girls ratchet?
Look at the two girls on Black Panther. They was being ratchet.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen the new one, so I
you
mean,
haven't seen it. You haven't seen it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the girl that built the little
spoiled
Iron
it.
Man suit, she was ratchet. She supposed to be smart.
I didn't
What,
see it. I
Sherry?
don't know.
No, the other girl, she was a smart girl, but she was playing ratchet on there too.
Yeah, the one that played Ironheart. Yeah, I forgot her name.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it, brother. But what I'm saying is, look, it's
Platt
amazing
just want
to
to know
me.
what the hell y'all niggas doing.
No, I don't know why. Yeah, well, I don't know why we got no ratchet. Who wants that? No, she put that down that she's proud of that.
Hold on, Platt. So you never dealt with a ratchet chick before?
When I was young, I dealt with ratchet chicks, but it's
Here
not
we
something I
go.
want to do.
So-
No, brother, I'm talking about. It's not something that I enjoyed. Not something I want to do again.
Hold on, you didn't enjoy that when you was younger with a ratchet chick?
Fuck no.
Oh, get the fuck out of
I
here.
don't want to be fucking getting pulled over and shit because some bitch leaning out my fucking car. That's nah. They don't act.
What type of
Act like
ratchet bitches you was
brother. Act like a lady. I like women. Yeah, what you talking about, brother? You talking about bitches just being freaky? I don't look at the freaky as ratchet.
You said she was hanging out the car. What was she doing?
That bitch just clowning. But what they do now? What they do
tell
now?
her, say, bitch, get in the car. You can't tell her.
Joy.
I'm
Okay,
quick to check
what
bitch.
they
Like,
do
yo,
now?
get in the car.
Joy, don't change it up. Because you'll start talking and you and next time I didn't say something I didn't say. Okay? Don't change it up.
Go ahead.
All right. You can women now, right as we speak, they'll pull up to a light and they'll all jump out the car and start twerking.
You ain't lying.
That's fine. That's them. That's their life. They living their life. Most of them are young. I haven't seen any. I mean, I didn't card them. I didn't see any older women. All young women see it all the time.
Yeah.
They take a chance of getting run over. They do take a chance of being run over, but then they run and jump back in the car. Some of them have weed in their hand. Some of them have liquor in their hand. Now, they will get pulled over if they get seen. Now, a lot of times they just don't get seen and they hop back in the car quick enough. Nobody really cares. People think it's funny. But that's ratchet. And I'm saying, as far as you trying to get something done, why would you want to say you got something planned for that night and they're doing that shit and then they get pulled over? So now you got to go try to get them out or deal with them behind some shit. So that's what I'm saying. I don't get the ratchet. She bragging on it, but being ratchet is not cool. And then she got money and shit, and that's going to get her out of a lot of trouble. But it's not going to get a lot of these women out who are going to be influenced by that and be out here acting ratchet. The ratchet shit ain't going to get you no husband if that's what you're looking for.
I mean, when is anything really women do nowadays like really hurt their dating options? This is like the least of their worries. They know it's like I think like Cardi B literally admitted on camera that she was drugging dudes. I don't think it really matters what they say. They still gonna get options regardless.
Okay, well, Did Cardi B get the pick of the litter when it came to me?
Well, technically, I mean, but I guess
she got herself.
She didn't even get them shit. She got
what
a
you mean?
rapper.
You don't think he's?
She got a rapper. She didn't get you really think Cardi B at her age and what's available for her? You think that's the pick of the litter?
For her?
That guy?
Well, yeah, she's a rapper. He's a rapper.
Okay.
They both.
Yeah, for her it is.
Okay. Millionaire
they're
rappers?
not in similar. They're probably not in similar stages of their career, but they're in.
How's it worked out for her? Has she been happy in their relationship?
Yeah.
She hasn't been complaining.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I think it is probably just a rumor.
All the baby
I think it's just a rumors on.
Ain't nobody bitching. Everybody good.
That woman's finna file for divorce like a year ago.
No, but she threw all that shit out the door. You know what she said, Platt?
I said she was about to.
Hold on, exactly. So what she said was, and I heard it specifically, that's why I kind of do fuck with Cardi B. Because she sat up there and said, I'm gonna cut this nigga off and then turn around, deal with who? Like, I can't go back to a regular dude or 9 to 5 or a regular type. I gotta stick with, because at the end of the day, he fits her lifestyle. Number
Well, she
one.
don't. Well, first of all, she don't need no money. So if she did,
No, the lifestyle. The
if
lifestyle.
she did decide to date a regular dude, it wouldn't matter.
But it's still with the lifestyle though. Platt.
No,
You gotta
actually, he
understand.
doesn't. Actually, she doesn't. If she wants monogamy, if she wants a relationship with a man, and that's a line that she draws in the sand, with that's up to her. Those are her as y'all call them standards. That's up to her. That's a
But these are
decision she's made. But she don't seem very happy to me. And the
what
same thing
what
with Nick. Hold up. Let's go with Nikki. You think Nikki dated the best option for her?
at the end of the day, Platt, that's what I'm trying to get
Come
understand.
on, man. Them
These
women, they pay. Hold up, that ratchet behavior has caught up. A lot of men, believe it or not, there were better men on the table. Those men weren't gonna marry her. And they knew that.
Listen, man.
Those men were not
I
going to
don't.
marry either one of them. So they opted for those guys. Those men weren't gonna fucking marry them. Because even
What's
with
the
the
guy
money,
from Love and Hip Hop?
them dudes weren't gonna deal with them women acting like that.
What's the guy from Love and Hip Hop?
You know how many niggas in the hood is wifing up strippers, Platt? What
Here
the
we
fuck?
go. What? When did I say
And
something?
OnlyFans chicks?
Who's stripping? Is Cardi B a stripper?
She was.
He was.
Is she a stripper?
She was, Platt.
Is she a stripper?
God damn it, man.
Stop
No, she's not a
changing it.
stripper.
Look, brother, we can't have a conversation. You keep changing every fucking thing.
But she was
The
a
woman's
stripper,
not.
though,
The
Platt.
woman's a
And she was
fucking
a well-known stripper.
She's an artist. Now
Now
she got married when she became an artist. She didn't get married when she was a stripper.
But hold on, though, Platt. Ain't this the same space that be talking about women's past and all this and that? He knew about her past.
You think it's
And he
Takeoff in the
didn't care.
space? Is Takeoff in the space?
God damn it, Platt.
Did
Ain't nobody
Takeoff
saying he was.
did
See, now
Takeoff
you
join
think.
your live stream?
But does he have to be in this space to know?
Hold up, just because
Exactly. I was just about to say that, boss.
a bunch of men in this space say something don't mean people who don't listen to the space practice it.
But that's not what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
Platt.
but
You're
do
not
you
understanding.
do you have to be in this space to know not to date a stripper?
Come on, man.
Who you talking about Takeoff?
Yeah.
Well, a guy in general.
Oh,
I mean,
all he
especially
fucks.
because. I'm sorry. What?
That's all he smashes.
So he knows
Yeah,
the type of woman that
it's
he's dealing with. So you
So
can't
Yeah,
get mad at
I mean, if you're keeping it-
hold on. Certain dudes, bruh, that's their move. They like strippers. And they'll spend money for them too. That's their move. They've always been.
And they married.
They've always been those types of dudes. I know a lot of rappers who from the very minute they started to get any type of buzz, they was buying pussy, tricking, fucking strippers. Yeah.
It's just a trick on another level.
Yo, I'm gonna put it out there, man.
They've never tried to date a woman. They've never tried to do
The
that.
strip club is the demo.
They don't even know what that is.
You married the bitch. That means you want the full version.
If they met a chick that did hair, they spent money. I'm talking about the first date. They was like showing her, 20 racks. Look, I ain't with all this
20?
shit. You a fine motherfucker. Here go $3,000. I ain't got a whole lot of time. Let's hang out.
$3,000.
Yeah, right there, cash. Get her plenty of money. Give her $3,000. Fuck. Come back next day. Fuck. Enjoy. Get her pregnant. Let her know. Let the baby come.
What?
I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you. Okay, look, brother.
3,000.
At the end of the day, both of those women that you said were ratchet, you see how it hurt them in the end with the men that they married. They didn't get no quality men that they want. You know that.
Hey, Platt. They look like
damn well.
How is
Ain't no real man gonna allow women to come in there and destroy his fucking peace of mind with that bullshit.
Here's the thing: if Cardi B end up dating somebody if Cardi B end up dating somebody like a no-name producer, then I would see what you're saying. Like it would be like a relative. Oh no, I know, but she's dating. What's his name?
She's married to
Offset.
Well, she was.
Well, she is married to.
She's still married to Offset. Takeoff is not around.
Yeah, they had two. Yeah, Takeoff, the one that got killed. His name Offset. But yeah, they got two kids together, Platt. And at the end of the day, yeah, he got other kids by other women. But at the same time, Cardi B happy. She just said it on Instagram or something that she actually tired of the ratchetness herself. She's saying she want to get out of it. She said she done with that music. It's kind of like the demon music or something. Like she want to make good happy music now, but it's just
Okay.
the
Well, the problem
demographic.
she gonna run into is her fan base.
Yeah, that's what she said. Her fan and the people, that's what they want. These female rappers, most of them don't want to do the ass shaking music. They want to just make regular music, but that's the
Who?
demographic out here.
They don't write
Who?
that ass shaking music anyway.
They starting to get
That
tired
be
of it.
dudes writing that music.
And that's the biggest problem now, because they saying all these people writing music for them, and they like, man, I want to write my own shit, but the label's like, nah, keep making that shaking that ass music. So I do understand them ratchet women eventually can convert over and be regular productive women, and I know a lot of women too, Platt, that was ratchet and then turn around, walk down the aisle, and now they wives and taking care of their family and chill. Like, it's just the phase. Like, everybody wanted to be thugs at one time.
Joey, I said, Joey, you say you still want ratchet though.
No, I said, see, you didn't see. I'm gonna repeat myself again. A little bit of ratchet. A little bit of ratchet is
You're not
nothing
gonna
wrong
get
with
a
that.
little bit of a ratchet bitch.
It is a
ratchet
little bit
bitch.
of ratchet. It is. It is such thing as a little bit of ratchet. It is.
A ratchet bitch is a ratchet bitch. That's gonna cause any man trouble. I don't want to deal with a ratchet bitch.
Platt, it's we all like a little bit of ratchet, Platt. You do.
I
too.
don't. No,
You do.
I don't.
I think you
No,
do.
you do. Okay. I think I know what I like. I don't like ratchet women. Now, that's fine that you do, though. That's fine that you do. I'm saying she put this. Now, hold up. Let's be for real. Well, look. I'm not interested, and she's not interested. We'll just leave it.
Yeah,
She's too skinny for me. Yeah, she's just too skinny. I don't like. I've never liked women.
I can't do
that woman is not even. I don't even think that woman's 100 pounds.
She got to have a little bit of thighs.
I've seen her. There's a picture of her. I don't know if you guys seen. There's a picture of her in a bikini. That is a skinny woman.
I like them like that.
Yeah,
good
slow. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know that's a small. That's skinny. You talking about 90 pounds, brother? That's tiny.
115, 120. Boy, good slow.
I don't think she. I don't even think she. I don't think she
that.
that. You said one. I don't. I think she. You'd be lucky to get 90 out of her. That is a small woman.
Yeah, American Negro, you're right. Classy and ratchet. That's what I like. A little bit of classy and a little bit of ratchet. You can get both.
But
ratchet bros be stealing stuff.
She can drink a little Henny and sip a little wine.
Yeah, they will steal from you, right? Yep.
Yeah, they will do that.
See, they play with the guys that know that they green. So they ain't gonna steal with the ones that, you know what I mean? Let them know, like, I ain't one of them.
I know some that they steal from anybody.
Well, those bitches,
me too. They going whoever.
I know plenty. You know, they steal from anybody, bro.
See, I can't be around them type bottom of the barrel ratchet bitches. See, it's different levels to this, man. And at the same time, I'm telling you, every female got ratchet in them, especially a black woman. Like, I ain't trying to hear that shit. All of them.
Oh yeah. Somebody was talking about. Okay, yeah, that's what Gorilla, right? She got a whole bunch of songs, but in one of her songs, she talk about taking niggas' money, right? And they all do. I was like, why her? Like Megan? That's all Megan. That's all Megan talks about, right? Pimping, female pimp. She Glorilla calls herself a female pimp, and But when I was listening to the guy, and I was like, do you know? Look, first of all, okay, bitches. That bitch could talk that shit. That bitch, the nigga she fuck with, the nigga, I don't know Gorilla's bitch. I thought she was on the other side. I don't know what bitch. But whoever the dude is, that dude ain't giving her no money. Especially now.
Yeah, that's true.
Now. Yeah, them women do not, quote unquote, they sing that shit all she want to. They do not practice that shit at all. They do not. They're not taking money. They're not gonna take nobody's money. That woman, she may have made fools out of men in the past. The man that she's with, she's not taking money from. My point.
I mean, if we're being honest, like, if you're a new rapper in the game, then I don't think you make enough money to just be refusing it like that. So,
she's making for her, she's good. She already got her. She's signed. She's good as far as money. And
I mean, you can
go
ahead. My bad.
She is not taking money from whoever man. You guys might know who he is. Go find him. She's not taking his money.
Here's the thing, though, Platt. I mean, you can be. You can be. I mean, it's not unheard of for you to be at the top of the game in a short amount of time, but can you sustain that? That's the ultimate question. So she might have money now, but can she sustain it for the next 2 to 3 years? I mean, she might not be on top in the
Well,
next
she's
two, three
made. Yeah,
years.
she's no, well.
She said she ain't even read
She
her contract. Like,
well, that's
no,
her
she ain't
fault.
gonna probably
Well, she's a
run.
grown woman.
Like, she ain't business savvy. She just a regular.
Well, a lot of them are like that. A lot of them don't. Well, then I mean, I don't know what her contract is, but she'll be okay. I mean, I don't know what her future holds. But I'm just simply saying all this stuff about taking money. Most of the women who, when they say
Had
that,
y'all twisted.
when you find out who they're dating, it's not that dynamic at all. It's nothing like that. It's normally just a normal, regular relationship. He
Yeah.
ain't doing no more for her than he would normally do. It's just that she say that shit on stage, saying that shit for the fans. It's full of shit. And I was like, I know somebody, because they actually was taking her, they were actually taking her serious. Like, I said, like, you really think Gorilla? I said, Glorilla? Whose money is she taking? Because she ain't even got, what's she going to give them? You buying a fucking plucked chicken. She's too, man, nobody going to give her no money.
Glad they gonna get that girl plenty of money. She ain't gonna trick. Man,
No,
they gonna trick heavy and hard. Yeah.
What are you buying?
I don't know. They'll buy some flowers or
She's
something.
top
I
notch
don't know.
product right now. That's why all
The
these
scent.
little
They
ratchet
buying the
chicks be
scent.
looking up to her.
You buy
I think
mostly fake. Hold up, mostly fake hair. Her hair probably
think the
weighs
thing-
more than she does.
And some lashes. They're gonna buy some lashes.
What do you think?
Females.
What do you think couples like that be buying though, Black? Like those
Who,
rich
her?
couples, because you think they honestly just go out their way just to buy like backwoods and and freaking
Well, they got that.
extensions and stuff all day. Like they probably spend money on like rich people stuff, like yacht
Well, she did her
parties.
collab. Hold up, well, she did her collab with Sierra. Who knows how much money she got for that? She just did one with Cardi B. Who knows how much money she got with that? So she's got money, but I'm saying I haven't seen her dude, and we'll see him eventually or whatever. Or her fans probably know who he is. She writes in her music about she takes niggas' money and stuff like that, and give me your money and I'll eat this pussy and I'm gonna take you. That woman ain't doing none of that. That ain't nothing but a lot of mouth. That's what I'm saying. Don't take that serious. That's just
a plaque. But I hate to tell you, man, the ratchet woman, that's what most of these guys really want, man. Even the rich dudes,
okay.
They start.
Well, they got nothing to complain about then. They got nothing to complain about.
Look at Diddy. Diddy
That's
with
why they
fucking
be
Young
riding.
Miami. You heard the way she talked. She's an airhead. Like I
Well,
listen to
if
that.
that's you're right. Yeah, Diddy did charity with her yesterday.
Charity with Young Miami.
Yeah.
It's only
No, it was
10%
free. That was
of
free.
ratchet ones that's
Real
even
ass bitch give a fuck about a
hittable.
nigga. Like, come on, man.
No, hers, she's a little bit different. She's older too. She's 28 with a kid, actually 2 kids. Her mom's been to jail and stuff. Somebody said Diddy hitting her and the mom.
Oh Lord. Yeah, Diddy.
Who knows? Now on her, I wouldn't put it
Let's
past her
go.
to take niggas' money. But what I'm saying, her at 23, that's just a lot of talk. I can't, and I don't care now without the fame, even with the fame. Man, I just got to see it. I got to find out when she's gonna be at one of the clubs out here. I can't see her having a lot of male fans. I can see her having a lot of female fans, but male fans, nah.
You always gonna have male fans regardless. Like it's not really like it's not really too complicated. You fine as heck. You can be somebody who sell rocks for a living. You're gonna have a lot of male fans.
This niggas that like young.
If you hold on, I grant you if you're fine, right?
Yeah, if you fine.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
not.
well,
Does she not? Does she not go belong in this category?
Thank you.
Wait. So wait. You guys think she doesn't belong in that category?
Fine.
Yeah, she belong in the category.
Not that bad looking though.
Too
Black.
skinny, man. Well, give her some time. She's still let her develop, man.
All right. She ain't the best looking, but
she
I
too
seen
man.
worse, but she ain't that bad.
I've seen. Oh, well, I haven't seen much skinnier. I have seen skinnier chicks, but not much.
Man,
that's
she's
a skinny.
done all the way up, ice on everything, and she's still a 5. Like, come on, let's stop this.
Hold up, hold
mean,
up. Do you see what she wears? She wears the baggy pants. She ain't got no waist, so she wears the baggy pants. with the like sports top, right? With the jacket, with the hair, with the big lashes, right? All the stuff. Look at her hand with all the tattoos and all of that, right? But when you take a look at her, where's the ass? It's not there. It's just pants, big jogging pants. That's not ass. Where's the titties?
Let me
flat. She's flat.
Let me be honest here. I think
hold on. What are you buying? That's all I'm saying. You talking about you giving your niggas giving your money for what?
Platt, you be surprised. They be getting a check, bro. These chicks be getting checks.
What is he getting? What is he getting in return?
She probably gave some cutty and some probably attention. Niggas
you think he can't get a better deal? You don't think there's other women out there who got more to offer?
Niggas is desperate, Platt. That's why only
you think that's hold on. You think that's who? Hold on. You think that's who she fucking? Desperate niggas.
But you think rich dudes aren't simps, Platt? Like they have
the biggest simps. They the biggest ones.
Yeah, well they are. Simps, but they're not dating her. They're not dating her. No rich dude is dating her.
Yeah, I think Platt is gonna stay on that square.
No, maybe one of the rappers. She's I don't know. She might be dating a rapper, but rich dude? Nah, I don't see no rich dude. Why would a rich? Okay, let's be for real. Why would a guy say a first year law? He's not rich. Say he's first year out of law school. Why would he date her? What could they possibly talk about?
No way.
If he a lost person, he shouldn't even know who she is. But these niggas be knowing.
Wait. The only way he knows who she is after hours. That's it.
I'm saying
and they be knowing.
He can cut the radio.
Wait. Even if he knows who she is, though, she ain't never going to no board meetings with him.
Well, there you go. That woman they're not gonna have nothing in common. So she'll probably date some rapper, former rapper, or she might be dating some rapper we don't know about, some young guy, or whatever. She has a history of the underground, so she's very well known amongst them. So that's what I'm saying. So this whole thing.
Hey, hold on. So, Platt, you think that them ratchet women don't be accessible to them guys that's getting money, them lawyer type guys and all them too?
They don't
one nighters.
Yeah, just sex, just slow.
I mean, either way, I'm just saying like they're accessible to them. Like,
regardless, everything's accessible to them.
Yeah, it's just slow though, bro.
Yeah, but that's what they get twisted in the space. Most of these girls just want to smash. They just want to smash and go on. That's what they be crying about in these spaces. These girls, they'll let you hit, and then they go on about their business.
The dudes
they be gone.
They the ones that want to cuff everything.
Yeah, like the dude was with Brittany Renner. He tried to cuff her. She like, hey, dude, I gave you some and a baby. What do you want? And everybody crying.
Like, come on.
I would say this: he was a young guy that didn't know no better.
He didn't know no better, man. Please, he was an athlete, man. He was hitting other stuff too.
Niggas make up all excuses.
He tried to sit her down. That's what he tried to do. He was out of line.
Yeah, he tried to. He was out of line.
He was out of line.
Sucked him from the back or something.
Hit the likes, man. Like the stream.
Yeah, like the stream, man.
Yeah, if you come in, like it, hit the like. Like. Can we get the likes up, man? We've been going for a while. We're talking about Glorilla. We're talking about Jerry Jones. We're talking about she can cook.
She can't
cook.
She's
fine, but can she cook? But
hey, Platt, I got one on that one. This how you know nowadays, Platt. It's one family member, one female in the family primarily that can cook. The other ones can't cook, so they come to her house for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and all that. The ones that can't cook, I always see them with a bunch of kids and no men. I always see them with a bunch of kids and no men.
Mm-hmm.
I always see them with a bunch of kids trailing right behind them.
And where you from, boss? I'm in
KC. I'm in KC.
Kansas City. Yeah, I'm gonna stay clear.
That's just like Texas. It's the same thing,
bro. It's the same thing, bro. You can't stay clear. It's everywhere, bro. I'm gonna explain it to you, bro. So grandma taught them what she taught them. Some of them don't want to use what they was taught. They lazy, so they don't want to do it. So the ones that don't want to do it, they just end up with a bunch of kids by themselves, complaining.
So, because they can't cook.
I don't see too many dudes wiping up chicks that can't cook.
Yeah, most
you
women
wipe a
can't.
chick,
Yeah.
if you wipe a chick,
Bullshit.
wait,
Dude,
hold
get
on,
out of here,
That's
man.
bullshit.
Come
What
will you
on.
slow down, brother?
Yeah, what percentage would you say of women who can cook nowadays? I'm talking about right now,
Nowadays,
2022. Yeah,
shit, probably 20 to 30%.
about 30%. Yeah, most
Nah,
of them can't
it's
cook.
Nah, I'd say about
nah. Them hood rat girls
60%.
can cook, man.
That's what I'm trying to
I got
say.
3 right now. They all
You
know how to cook.
if you're living on
All
your
right,
own
what
for
can
an
they cook? Tell me what they can cook.
if you're living
Go
on your
ahead.
own for an extended period of time and
They can't
you
really
have
cook,
about
man. That's
Yeah,
basic.
hot dogs, and
That ain't no
hamburgers. That's about
cooking,
it.
bro.
man,
I
come
No,
know.
on, man. I've
Hey,
met
man, I
Platt,
know
I've
you
some
met
be
hood
plenty of
making
rats.
up some shit, Platt.
Man,
I know some hood
fries
rats
just come
right
with
now.
all them
They get them food stamps.
preservatives
They be
and
practicing on seafood. Like they
I,
just
I
man, they be at
told
the
you.
grocery store buying all kind of stuff. Like, these girls know how to cook.
They
processed
Like,
be on.
food.
it,
Them guys can't cook, bro.
it's no way that
Processed
you
Bruh,
live on your
food.
own for that long and
it's
you don't
not
know how
that
to
hard to
cook some
cook
stuff.
seafood. It goes in the water and it cooks until it's done.
man, some of them, hey, some of them can't even make that. Boy, it be so dry, ain't got no flavor to it. I be like, man, y'all
That's what
ain't
I'm
eating water
saying,
roaches.
brother. They can't cook, bro.
Well,
They can't cook.
y'all dealing with the bottom of the barrel. See, yeah, this is
I'm
what
not.
they
I'm not the game.
No,
I'm
no,
not the game.
no.
I'm just
Y'all
telling you
dealing
what
with
I
the
see
bottom
when
of
they
the
come through.
barrel. Yeah, if y'all go
I'm
up
not
a
in the
level.
barrel. I'm
No,
not in the barrel. You
you
in the
just
barrel,
said
buddy.
Kansas
I'm not
City.
in
Them
it,
chicks don't cook out there. Where I'm at over here in the
bro.
East, they cooking. They whooping some shit up, and they
I
they
It's
know shit. I know
universal,
some
cheating.
bro.
females that know how to barbecue. Like,
They know how to
man,
do.
I don't.
Come on,
I ain't
man.
seen. It's not the many that don't know how to cook. It's a lot of them that do.
Man,
They
you
I
just don't
see
want to
that.
cook for
Yeah,
y'all niggas, or they
yeah.
probably don't want to put the
I
Yeah,
think
effort in
that
most
for
I'll
y'all.
say that. They just don't want to cook for certain niggas.
They don't want
They
to
ain't
cook for
cooking
Here's
nothing
y'all
for
level,
this
niggas.
nigga.
They
man.
give y'all the bare
Level.
minimum because they want y'all to keep asking them to cook for them. That's why they cooking y'all bullshit.
man,
My
just
baby
cause
can
yeah.
hold
cook.
on. So you said chicks that can barbecue. So you put meat on a grill. That's it. Cause that's really what go on the grill. Just meat.
No, man.
Season it.
Nah, barbecuing is
I
a
know
lot
girls
more than
season
that,
up
man.
barbecue. I know girls that season and
Meat.
marinate and put in the refrigerator and then barbecue it the next day. I've seen all that. Like,
I'm just
it
telling
ain't
you
like
from
that.
what I'm seeing.
Nah,
Listen,
man.
listen.
Yeah, a lot. Them,
I'm almost
That's
40,
why I be
bro.
trolling this space because I be like,
Wait,
where the hell is these
let me tell
girls
you,
at?
bro. Let me tell you, I'm almost 40. So all my wife's sisters and they little friends that's in their early 30s, them chicks don't cook, bro. But they got a lot of kids walking right behind them.
mm-hmm.
They don't cook, bro. I'm
But they
just
can't
telling you,
cook at
bro.
all? Is that the thing? They can't cook at all?
Man, I ain't sitting down and eat that shit.
Yeah, they know how to cook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you just
they
haven't
don't.
ate their food. They know how to cook. They just haven't ate their food.
Man, them kids eat
Nah,
Happy
they
Meals
can't.
all week.
Yeah, they
Kids eat
can't
Happy
cook,
Meals
man.
all week, bro.
I mean, we
They
can
can't
we could
cook.
speak about like laziness and like the new
Mm-hmm.
generation. Like I think at
Yeah,
one
say
point,
that
yeah, like
because
we can,
they know
yeah,
how to
like
cook. There's a lot of them lazy,
No,
but
they
no, they
can't
know how
cook.
to cook.
I
No,
remember it
they
was
can't.
one point.
Bro, platinum. Just
Shannon.
tell them straight up,
Yeah,
platinum.
Shannon,
There
they
was
can't.
certain platinum when they was coming up. You was able to go to any auntie house you wanted to for Thanksgiving dinner, wasn't
Exactly.
Yeah.
you? You can't do that shit
Well,
no more.
actually, I
It's
can
only
See,
do
one
that.
of them.
Actually, I can.
it's so funny. Look, it's so funny you mentioned that. When I was,
Got him.
it's
Actually,
so
I
Y'all
funny
was
you
can.
buying
mentioned
them
that.
Kix cribs and all
My hold
all
up.
of them
My
cooked.
aunts are still alive. KP.
You want to know what's funny though?
Them
When I
chicks
was
can cook.
when I was playing football in high school, everybody from the team came to our grandma's house, bro, because they knew she was always cooking. They didn't go home. They just went to they just
Okay.
came to her house.
Okay. So most when you say, would you say your grandmama could cook?
Yeah, she can cook.
Okay. So
She could.
if that's your bar, right? If your grandmama's your bar, how many women have you encountered that can cook like your grandmama?
I mean, that's kind of below the question. There ain't too many women that can cook like a grandma. It's
That's
just
my
I
point.
can
They
answer it for you,
can't
Platt. I
cook.
can answer it.
Facts. Thank you,
I can
Platt.
answer
They
it.
Thank you,
can't
Platt.
cook.
Thank you, Platt.
that's kind
Because
of
them
different
grandmas
though.
taught
Like
them.
the
No,
No, it's
no,
the
no,
not.
grandma
bro.
is like the
Them
effort
grandmas
though.
taught them, bro. Them grandmas taught them. And then most of
Yeah,
these
they
brides,
taught them,
they don't want to do
and
nothing.
then
They don't want to do
a
nothing,
lot of
bro.
them don't
It's
see their
over.
aunties and grandmas as ratchet. They were ratchet too. They
Man,
Hey,
just don't
that
want
was
to
right
mention
the
that.
first time,
wait,
man.
Ratchet
hold on,
women can
grandma.
cook.
Just because you can
Nigga
cook, that
crazy.
don't make you a ratchet, Shannon.
Man, grandma
What the
cooked
Man, a lot of
hell?
before
these
you
Like,
came
aunties
in.
yo,
over
see,
ratchet. I know aunties with all six gold teeth at the top.
Shannon. You're not
Come on now, making
advocating
mac and cheese,
being
5 cheese.
ratchet. Okay, Shannon. Okay, we get it. You like ratchet women. Fine. Enjoy them. Okay? We're talking about a woman, can she cook or not? These women can't cook.
hey, platinum. But
Yes.
these sophisticated women ain't cooking either. Cause them women that be working,
Okay, I'm going to say this again. These
Uh-oh.
women can't cook.
They don't cook. Them
I
sophisticated
just
women.
said
Joey,
these
he
women.
said
I
these
said
women
these
can't
women
cook. That's
can't
the same
cook.
thing me and Platt been saying.
But I'm gonna say these I'm taking up for the ratchets.
You
The
talking
ratchets
about
can cook.
ratchets and stuff, bro?
This
I
nigga
said
talking
the
about
women
somebody
can't
cooking
cook.
ramen
The
noodles and
ratchets
hot
can't
dogs,
cook,
bro.
man.
Ramen noodles and hot dogs. Is he talking about?
The
Yeah.
ratchets ain't
Ramen
even got a
noodles and
cook
hot
book.
dogs. See, y'all got
You probably
the
can find
bullshit.
better. You can find a more diversified food choice in a prison in compared to these bitches. These bitches can't cook.
They ain't
You
cooking
probably
y'all.
motherfucker will
They
take his
cooking.
mattress. He will take his mattress and
They
make
cooking the
a fucking
same leather.
a meal. He'll make a meal out of fucking honey buns and cookies and shit.
Man, we
Better than
gotta
a bitch
stop
outside of the motherfucking prison.
I don't know about y'all,
Platinum
man,
ain't
but these
playing,
chicks is
dog.
cooking, man. They looking on TikTok and YouTube and they cooking up their own little, whooping up their own little
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Look, I'm sorry. That's why I said we in two different type of worlds, I guess, because these women that
Chicken
I live
parm or
around
some shit.
ain't no chicken palm. See, that's the shit that y'all used to. See, they whipping up some extra shit on top of that chicken palm. But I understand what you're saying. Yes, predominantly most women don't cook. But if they find the right motherfucker, man, they gonna cook.
Most women
Well, they
can't
good for
cook.
one dish. Everybody come together, have
Oh
a
my
good
God.
Thanksgiving.
Most women, you good for
How
for
many
a
Your
dishes
aunt
breakfast.
can
probably
They
make good
might be able
chicken.
to
One
do
of them
I'm
make
not
good
looking for a woman to
macaroni.
cook for me
a
anyway, man.
breakfast. A
Y'all looking for
breakfast.
food? Y'all looking for a chick to cook for y'all and clean and
Hold
all
on.
that?
I bet you Thanksgiving, you guys just came from that if you win or
Yep.
whatever. I bet you the only person who made a pie was the older women. I bet you those young women didn't do that.
Hey,
I bet
Platt. Hey, Platt.
I bet you they didn't even
Platt. They
attempt to do that.
Platt.
My
Platt.
That
They
ladies
pie looks
made they
disgusting.
sweet potato pie scratch, Platt.
And that pie
Bacon is
right
a whole
there looks
nother
disgusting.
bacon is a whole nother can of worms, man. It's not necessarily like cooking. Some
Yeah,
people
you
just don't
gotta
know how to bake.
measure. You gotta measure.
That's
You
a
gotta make sure the
sisterhood.
right
That's a
amount.
sisterhood pie right there.
My grandma
That's a
was not like
pumpkin
really a
pie.
baker like
That's
that.
Man,
not
that's
even
a
sweet
cookie,
potato.
man.
That's
That's
a
not even a
pumpkin
pie.
pie.
That's a big ass cookie. Ain't
It's
nobody
like somebody sat on it.
eating that
That looks
shit.
like a goddamn
I'll look at that and be like, who feeding
Reese's
that? Who
peanut
giving
butter
that to?
cup.
I'll frisbee that shit right out my window if somebody gave me that.
If she gave, hold on, okay, I'm glad you said that. So if the woman in the purple gave you that cookie, you frisbee that out the window?
I
That's
look
a
right at it and be
cookie?
like, what we doing? What we
Get
doing
the
That
right
is a
here?
fuck out of here,
cookie?
nigga.
Man,
You
I'm
know
a
what you'll do? Hold on.
man
You know what you'll
frisbee.
do? You know what you'll do
I'm
in
a
front of all of
frisbee
us?
on them thick
You will
joints.
eat half
What
of
would I
that
do,
shit
Platt? All
right
right,
in
Platt.
front of
All right,
us.
yo. All
Time she
right, yo.
handed to you,
All right,
you
yo.
would eat half of that
How I
cookie.
knew you was gonna say that? Like, no, I'm not, yo.
You'd half the
I'm
cookie,
not,
nigga.
yo. What are you talking about? Like, no, I'm not.
And then you'll try to eat her cookie.
No,
Fuck out of here, nigga.
I ain't eating her shit. You know, I'm gonna look at her
This
like,
is
yo, you cut
not
it,
a cookie.
you
What is
cut, you
this?
I
cut
thought
that pie, cut it,
I thought
and
that was
then
a pancake with peanut butter on it. What is that?
yeah, that's what it do look like too.
That's
It's a
a
Reese's
sweet.
peanut
That's
butter
That's a
cup.
hood sweet potato pie. That's a
That's
a
a
hood sweet
sweet
fucking
potato
potato.
pie.
Reese's
There you
peanut
go.
butter cup.
That's
I
sweet
know what
potato
it
pie
is.
for real?
That's sweet potato pie.
Oh man. Boy, it
Sweet
looks
potato,
serious.
big
That's a
ass cookie.
goddamn
Nobody
pumpkin
eating that shit.
pumpkin pie.
Cook,
That's pumpkin pie?
cook down there, right at the
What
Oh
kind of
Acorn
man.
bullshit is
Projects.
that?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna sit it
They
in
done
the
put too
napkin.
much
Soon
water
as
in
she
that
leave, I'm
shit.
gonna chunk that out the window. Man, what is you
Hey,
doing?
hey, Platt, man, you photoshopped them
Woo,
thighs on her,
man.
yo. What's up with them thighs on
I
her?
did not touch that. No, I
Oh,
didn't touch. That's her.
This
No,
nigga thinking
ain't her.
thighs
That's
is
not her,
what
church.
she?
That
Platt.
junk
Hold
ain't
up.
real.
Okay.
She got the incredible body,
Well,
like the
first of all,
mom.
it's a
That's
picture,
not real,
so
yo.
it's as real as it's a picture. But she got her hands behind her back. Can't you see she's pressing her thighs wide like that?
Nah, yeah, that's a lot of pressing to get them thighs open
This
like
girl
that.
can squat like 420.
I
That
don't know,
picture,
man. It's a picture. I didn't touch
that's
it.
Photoshop, bro. That
Okay,
ain't
it
real.
might be. I didn't touch it. Okay,
But
I
that
didn't
pie
touch
gotta
it.
go. Like, I wouldn't eat that
That
shit.
pie, the pie's not photoshopped.
No, that ain't
That pie's not
Photoshop.
photoshopped. What's
Yeah,
Yo,
wrong
the
with
that's a
her
little
stove
pie?
is on. Who
Photoshop.
got that old ass
Yeah.
stove? Like,
Who the fuck with her? How's the pie? Okay, I'm done. This nigga, not a pie, not a pie Photoshop. The pie.
no, I
But
ain't saying the pie
I can show you
Photoshop.
one of my
I'm
homegirls
looking
on
at that
Facebook. She
stove.
is built like that though. I wish I could put it on blast.
Thank you. No. Thank you, Shannon, because that's why I don't get these niggas. I be
Who
like,
that,
you got
Shannon? Who
you.
that,
I've
Shannon?
seen
yeah,
women built like that.
yeah,
That
I
woman
got
ain't
two
not.
homegirls built like
Yeah,
that right now.
Now,
yeah.
with
Well,
They're
I
on
know.
them
Facebook.
thighs,
I could
hold
grab a
on, hold on.
picture.
Them thighs sticking out like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Like matter of fact, she just posted on her story a minute ago. They be posting all the time. She like 23. The other girl, she's 35. She built just like that. Same color and everything.
Mhm.
But Them
That right
girls,
there, man.
oh man, I don't know. I can't explain it. They be stuck on one nigga. You know what I mean? Like the dudes would have. One of the girls, she would have like a nigga. He go to jail in and out, so she don't be out here smashing nothing. I be like, damn, man, did it look like that? She said, well, I can't let these niggas get none
Shannon, it
because
be
they gonna
cat,
nut it.
Shannon. It be cat, Shannon. Them chicks that be, I'll be that nigga with the other nigga being judged. I'll be the
Yeah,
nigga
but
sliding through.
Not
they
her though.
Don't
might
let
they
a
might
cat.
let one nigga slide through, but they be scared because they know any nigga they let
Yeah,
get it,
the nigga
they
gonna
gonna get
draw.
them
Yeah,
pregnant.
yeah. They know that the one nigga ain't gonna draw
Hey,
when he
Joy
get
said he the
home.
guy. He
She
the
gonna
guy.
deal
If
with
he
it.
going
Yeah,
in, Joy sliding in
No,
there
that's
after him.
yeah.
the
Joy
chick don't
waiting to
wait.
see if he get a year. If he get a
It's
year,
hard to
Joy
get.
in
It's
there.
hard. It's hard to get women like
We
this.
wait
But
until
a
you
lot
get
of them
home.
they scooped,
They
and a lot
don't.
of
Yeah, they
times
don't
if
be
they ain't, they be off the market, and if they ain't scooped, they don't be
right.
on the market for long. So that's what I'm saying. Bitches
Right.
who built like this, and
Hey, Joy, do
a
you?
lot of dudes keep them in a lot. So you ain't gonna just see women like this all over the place or just everywhere.
Hey, Platt. Joy said he the guy to answer the collect call. Like, yeah, I'm gonna handle you. I got her. Nah,
I
I
ain't
got her till
answering
you get
none.
back.
She got him. When she call, I'm laid up. I'm chilling. Go ahead, talk to him. I ain't all that type of dude. Like all my feelings. When he come home, I know what's hitting for her. She gonna go back. Let him deal with it. Like
Yeah.
she got a happy home. I'm just an emergency dick on the glass. Like
Yeah, he
she
wanted to
busted wide
Yeah,
chill.
but
open.
they
We
won't
get it
just
with.
let random niggas hit though because they know them niggas
Yeah,
gonna
you
skeet
can't
up
be
in them.
exactly. Most niggas gonna be in their
They get
feelings,
the
want to
shot.
fight the
These
nigga to get
guys
out
go
of
get the
jail.
shot. They ain't worried
Right.
about that. They
Like
letting niggas skeet in that, man. Come on,
I
man.
ain't
Man,
that what I'm
they know
not
how
doing.
it go. They don't be lame to the game like that. They know how it go, but they do be stuck on them little, jail niggas in and out of jail and all that
But
old crap. They be
what we
stuck
think of
on.
what we think about Jerry though? Should we let him go? Got Jerry Jones.
Nah,
He's out
hell no.
here.
They gonna let him go. They
Yeah,
gonna
man.
stall him
I don't
out,
even
Platt.
be.
They
Hey,
ain't
that
gonna
was
press him.
back in the. I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
that
Let him
was
go.
that time though, man.
So what?
So let him
Like,
So
go.
what?
yeah,
So
let that
let
nigga. Who gives a damn? Let him
Okay. So
go.
Shannon say let him go. Joy, you say let him
If
go.
Barack Obama would have did this,
Yeah,
he
man,
wouldn't
we
be
passed
passing
that
around
point.
president.
Well,
I know that.
Rocco wasn't born back when he did. But so when you look at Jerry Jones as a desegregation school protest, you can see the guys. They didn't want to let the black kids integrate the schools. Jerry's right there. There's Jerry Jones. What we're hearing is 1 year suspension, $10 million fine, and
For what?
hopefully Jerry, because he attended a segregation.
Black.
Huh?
My dad was in the 10th grade when they stopped segregation. Most of the white people in the school when they had to go, because they closed down the black schools. They ain't closed down the white schools, but they closed down the black schools and they made the kids go to the white schools. Some of those white boys and white girls in there, they've never seen black people up close in their life.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So some of the stuff that was going on, like they ain't had no control of that. How was they supposed to know that this was gonna be a bad thing 50 years later? You see what I'm saying? So to get at him now, that's kind of weird. He was at that time where that's just how it was.
What do you think about Amber Geiger? She
Get
went
Bill
into the
Cosby.
guy's Amber Geiger went into the guy's house and shot him, and she got 10 years. And
She needed life.
the guy's brother hugged her in the courtroom.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
he
talking about,
forgave her.
Platt?
Yeah, he
Hey,
forgave her and
that
shit.
woo,
Yeah, he forgave her. So what I'm saying
yeah,
is,
man.
black people do a lot of forgiving, and that would put you in that category, Shannon, because you want to
No,
forgive
not
Jerry.
that one, because she was on something else. She ain't either that or she was high on some drugs. You ain't just walking into nobody's house. You don't see none of your pictures up or nothing, and then you just shoot somebody. Man, get out of here. That
That's how you
man.
know you're in the wrong house, Shannon. If you don't see
Platt,
your pictures up.
if I open the door off the rip, I know if I'm in my house or not. I ain't
Oh,
retarded
okay.
like that. Like
Okay.
that she was on something else.
Smell it. You could smell it.
Should
Yeah,
they
come on, man.
let Jerry Jones
She must have been
off?
drunk.
What they're
Man,
talking
this ain't my
about?
house.
What? Hold up. And Stephen Smith said Smith said y'all need to leave that man alone. That a long time
Yeah.
ago. What they're talking about is a 1 year suspension, keep him away from the
What?
team, $10 million fine, and he pays
Crazy.
Man,
restitution.
get that shit out of here, man. Right, Chat.
He,
That
what's
white
Jerry
man did
Jones?
that
80,
shit back in
84? That
forever
nigga
ago.
No,
84 years old.
he ain't that old. He ain't no 84. I don't know
don't
how
have a
old he.
problem with the picture.
No,
That's
What I have
fair.
a problem is that he still behaves that way. That Jerry Jones is racist as fuck, bro. I mean, niggas love him,
So
but he is racist, bro. I mean, from even when
you want him to like you?
Matter thing, nobody takes a knee.
He's 80.
You go all the way back to, you know, saying Dennis Green. Remember Dennis Green? He was racist.
Man, he also made a whole bunch of niggas rich. Is he racist for that?
I mean, you part of his marketing scheme. That was his market value. You understand that? You know,
well, I wouldn't. If I was real racist, I wouldn't let none of them niggas have no money. No, all white boys. I want all white boys on my team. All white boys.
He tried that.
Speaking of Cowboys,
come on, man.
Remember, and that failed miserably. So he did try that.
Well, then,
hold on. How come they can't? How would you guys feel if the league say, we're gonna give you a 1-year suspension, Jerry, $10 million fine, and while you're serving your 1-year suspension, we want you to go and learn about black people. Go, you know, go. No. What I'm saying, learn about.
No, I know where you're going, Platt. No, talk that. No, let Platt go. Yeah, do that.
No, I'm saying they say, well, why don't you go? You know, see, I can say names. No matter who I say, you guys ain't gonna like them. But what I'm saying is, maybe he can sit down. Maybe he could go to
Umar Johnson.
He can go to the King Center, Dr. King in Atlanta. He can go and they can talk to him down there. Just learn, teach, re-educate him about the struggle, civil rights struggle.
He lived through it. He knows about it. Like
no, he talking about that what they made Kyrie and them do. No, that's see what I'm saying? Yeah, I knew where Platt was going with that. Yeah,
no, I'm saying why can't they do that? Let him go to a black church. Let him go to TD Jakes' church for a couple of months. Then
he got to stay in there 10 hours and do
I don't know if they
Negro community service. You know? He got to make a sweet potato pie.
Y'all niggas want that from this white man, this old ass white man. Like, is y'all serious?
No, I'm just saying the hypocrisy of that crap they did.
He gotta make a Mac, the 5-cheese Mac.
That shit is crazy.
Make it match. Make that nigga. He gotta learn about Negroes. He gotta go catch the ball and shoot the ball. Basketball. He gotta learn about basketball and football.
He gotta play a game of dominoes.
You gotta play a game of dominoes.
I don't agree with none of that because
let him let him hang out with Kyrie. We'll let him and Kyrie.
Yeah, he gotta talk to Kyrie.
Spend a week. Spend a weekend together, and then challenge Jerry. After, say, they come in Friday, don't let them out. They spend the weekend, come in Sunday. After spending a weekend with Kyrie, challenge Jerry to take another look at, the way he was back then and say, hey, I was wrong. I've learned a lot.
People he's hurting.
And apologize twice.
Look how many black people might be hurt behind this. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't no black people hurt behind this. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, yeah. All the black people gonna be hurt.
But the other folks was hurt when he just pushed the button just to share the goddamn video.
There ain't nobody hurt behind no Jerry.
Amber Geiger.
I'm talking about the other folks that Kyrie offended.
Okay, so when we want to do the same thing what they doing, like, no, we don't need to accept
it. Yes, we do for a change.
Y'all want to be accepted by these white people? I don't want to be accepted by no white people. I don't care if they
it ain't about accepting.
It is accepting me. I don't want the apology. I don't care about the apology.
I want the money.
It ain't no
apology.
We can get that 10 mil. Oh yeah, they can give us that. I agree with that. Other than that, I don't want no apology.
Hey, when they be having to pay them fines, who do they pay it to?
Yeah, exactly. Who they paying it to? Other rich people. They not giving y'all niggas nothing. Like, keep waiting for restoration. Keep waiting for y'all EBTs to fill up. Like,
Amber Geiger's Amber Geiger's out. Okay, she went.
She ain't free.
Yeah, 218. She had to do 10 years. She only had to do 5. She's out. Parole.
On parole?
Damn, she did 5 that fast?
Yeah, that was kind of fast. No, it's been 5 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's out. They wanted her out, so she's out.
That's crazy.
So, yeah,
she caught a body and got 5.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. She dunked on a nigga and got out 5 years. Man.
No,
it's so weird, man.
I just want to see. It seemed like a lot. Look, I don't know what they're gonna do. They talking about 1-year suspension, $10 million fine. I wouldn't have a problem with that if they suspended him for a year, gave him a $10 million fine for what he did back then. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Well, the
and
small hats playing games, boy.
But
That's what they
Platt,
doing.
your boy, speaking of the Cowboys, your boy Tony Pollard, but you was talking big on he heating up.
Yeah. He needs to start. But what I'm saying is, who knows what's gonna happen? I just know when you leave it up. I'm afraid. I am very afraid when you leave it up to black folks, the hammer of forgiveness shows up with us.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm proud of other groups. And watch your mouth, Shannon. Don't do that. I'm proud of
Yeah, I
other
know.
groups. Other groups, they don't play that. I've seen it. They've got movies about it. They've bought dudes half dead. He was at some Nazi camp. They went and got his ass, and he died in prison. He was damn near dead when they got him. Black people, the hammer of forgiveness, though. We see that with Amber Geiger, nigga, he hugged the killer of his brother in the courtroom. He cried harder than she did.
Well, we see Jerry Jones right
here.
He was more upset. He was more upset her going to jail than she was. He said, I don't know. I just don't know, but I love you. And I said, what? I said, I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, and he got off stage and hugged that
man,
woman.
what is this dude doing?
Yeah. And she did her 5 years, so she's out now.
They told him if you don't get forgiveness.
The hammer of forgiveness. So Jerry Jones, Stephen A. already he's already banging you niggas aside the head about leave Jerry alone. That happened a long time ago. I'm in the camp. Give him the 1 year suspension, $10 million fine.
Yeah, I'm out there.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm out to change.
I think that's fair.
He'll be all right. Yeah,
he'll be all right.
Fair.
You're sure right. Yeah.
People are capable of change.
Team, you know.
And he got to go hang with Nick Cannon and learn how to make babies and stuff.
Well, not Nick Cannon. Not Nick. You can do better than Nick.
Ain't nothing wrong with Nick.
I don't know, Plateau, for your whole year though. I mean, that's a little bit too much. I mean, he's just the one who got caught being racist, you know. But there are a lot of racist, you know, owners in the NFL, really racist. And you know, so I mean, so a whole year just to account for.
So should it only be? Is it only bad? So it only should be a problem if you're really racist.
I mean, but you know, I mean, we ain't talking tad bit. I mean, they will call, you know, what was this, Dan Snyder? What was it? Was literally on tape calling, you know, saying a dude the N-word, bro, some years back. You know, people forget about that. You know, Detroit. Remember, Detroit had that little issue out that way with ownership too. So I mean, it's rabbit throughout the NFL, and ain't much you can really do about it. So I mean, to get the money, it's all we really want is the money. Whatever they decide to give them on punishment, that's on them. But all we want is the money.
What would you say that money should be directed to? The NAACP?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
Urban Negro League. Where should it go? Should it go to Black Lives Matter? Where should it go?
Yeah, go to Black Lives Matter and shed with the hood.
Throw the money around. Just throw it. You better off throwing that shit at Magic City. Don't even give it.
For real.
Magic City.
Let that shit rain.
Jerry
Magic
Jones
City
spend that on toilet paper down at the stadium. You know,
all right, man. Listen,
he spent $10 million on toilet paper. It's good.
Let that old white man go, cause everybody worrying about him.
People are capable of change, y'all. I hate to sound like that, but
what's this? This is gonna be a lick back because of Kyrie and Kanye.
Would you say capable of changes? He was that way back in 1947. Just less than 10 years ago, you forget about the marketing agreement they had that Jerry Jones was against. And then let's not even talk about how he treat Dak, bro. That's some horrific shit how they handle Dak, bro.
What did he do to Dak?
What did he do to Dak?
Remember, he made him wait that whole extra 2 years to get paid. And then
what's wrong with that?
And then
you know what, brother? What I said up front is don't do that to me. Look, you want to talk about him at this rally? Okay, I grant you that. He was there. That's him. Punish him. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. But don't bring up football operations, brother, because
that's what it's going to go to, Platt.
Don't do that,
going
brother.
to just start digging.
He don't need to. I wouldn't have paid tax.
Let's dig and find something with the white man. Let's
turn his money, brother. I don't know why y'all do that. He deserved his.
He deserved, brother. Come, don't do that. Don't do that, brother.
I mean, you can technically say the same thing about Lamar.
Does Russell Wilson deserve his money?
Yeah. Like if you want to go down that rabbit hole, you could have just said something like Baltimore. You could have said something like Baltimore and Lamar Jackson.
I wouldn't pay Lamar. Come on, I wouldn't pay none of them dudes.
All right. Now you're going too far. Well, why wouldn't you pay Lamar?
Lamar can't. Did you see last week?
No, give Lamar a check. Don't get Russell.
Man, are you serious, man?
Lamar couldn't throw the
don't deserve
5 yards down the field.
Let me put what? Okay, I think
last. Just... Go back last week.
Oh, you talking about last game?
He played
last
terrible.
Week? Yeah. That was just one game, dude. Like,
he messed up that one game.
I watched the game against the Colts. He played horrific.
Yeah, but like it's one game.
He has terrible games, brother. Where he just vanishes.
Everybody has an off game. That's just part of the game. Okay, look, we're talking about a guy. Okay, put this in perspective, right? If you look up the number one offense as far as who rushed the most yards out of any team in history, that was the 2019 Baltimore Ravens. Do you know how crazy that is?
Yeah, the quarterback running.
Do you know how many points they was putting up on board? Like, okay, the Rams that won the Super Bowl last year, they was beating the brakes off them. The only reason they didn't get to the Super Bowl was because Derrick Henry happened. So you got to understand how good this guy was, and he still wasn't getting paid.
Well, he'll get his money. All of them. Ask Russell Wilson. You'll get your money. You might not get it with that team, but believe me, you'll get your money if you can play. So I don't even think it's a big
Jerry
deal.
Jones old ass alone, man. He was old ass alone, man.
Well, I don't know. I'd like to see a year suspension.
A year?
I'd like to see, 1 year and $10 million fine. And I want him to go talk to black people. Y'all, they could pick him out. Shit. Go talk to Charles Barkley. I don't give a fuck.
A year not showing up at the stadium, but
y'all pick him out. No, I mean, you probably wouldn't agree with it. I'd say go talk to Umar. Go talk to your cousin.
Say sorry and some more shit. You know,
talk to Barkley.
Go learn about.
Talk to Samuel. Talk to Samuel.
You want to agree with him?
Go do a movie. You got a year off. Go do a movie with Samuel Jackson.
Oh, God, play.
Quentin Tarantino movie.
He can play. Do a slave movie.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're gonna be screaming talking about
Jerry Master.
You don't like these goddamn niggas. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Leave them niggas. Leave that old white man alone, man. Fuck that. Like niggas always want to pick like that old ass photo. Niggas finding some shit.
You can find some dirt on anybody. You keep looking.
You can, but god damn, you dug deep for that one. Jeez. Jerry Jones and a fucking.
Yeah, he was at a segregation rally.
Segregation rally.
Yeah, they're trying to let black people come into school, go to school with white folks. You can see the resistance. He was there. He's got to suffer the consequences.
You want to know the crazy thing, Platt? My grandma told me, she said she liked it when everything was segregated.
Yeah.
I said, "Wow, Grandma." She said, "Cause she, you know what I mean. Black people was more unified and wanted to get married and do it the right way, like the white people, but we ain't wanted to be around them." And it made sense with me when she said that. I'm like, it makes sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? But black people, we want to get accepted by these white people so bad. Let's get him. Let's get his money. Let's tear him down. Like, fuck, man, nobody worrying about him. Let's get our paper.
I mean,
Let's get in his position to make demands first. Then we can talk about all these other demands. Like, because I ain't gonna say their names, but they in position. We need to worry about that than worry about taking from other motherfuckers. Like, let's build our own shit. But that's black people.
But they built.
Black people
built
they forgive a lot. Black people are real good at forgiving.
Oh, but not when it comes to another nigga.
Well, you're right about that. They're gonna shoot you then.
Niggas, I seen two niggas fighting outside early yesterday over $20. I was like, "Oh, good brothers, it's Thanksgiving." No,
if you took Jerry Jones to church, that'd probably be one of the best services they had there in about 2 years. They'd be in there singing and sweating. And that preacher gonna pastor his that's that motherfucking sermon he come up with. He gonna have that. He gonna lift that church off the ground. You gonna think that church done start to float, bro. You gonna be saying, damn, it's gospel, the spirit here. Jerry Jones, they bring him out. They gonna that choir. Oh, you gonna think the heavens open.
No, Platt, that shit gonna look like Coming to America. Niggas gonna be flipping and doing all type of acrobatic shit, trying, you know what I mean? You know, when the white man in the church, they gonna go all out, especially a millionaire, like a billionaire. Niggas gonna show out for him, but man,
well, no, because he's a white man. They ain't worried about his bag or whatever. But
shit,
he a white man under fire. He a white man. It's time to forgive.
Sign this, because what's the Sterling?
He's a white Joey. He's
Sterling
a white man. Nope, he's a white man under fire. Time to forgive. That's what we're talking about, Joey. We ain't talking about his money.
That bag.
He's a white. No, we're not talking about his money. No, he ain't got to give up no money.
No, he don't have to.
They invited him to the church.
You said a fine.
Why you got no fine? Go to the NFL. The money go to the church.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the money go to the NFL. If they invite him to the church and he come, why would he give them money?
That's a heck of a collection plate. If he put
Platt,
he's not going to do that. Look,
Donald Sterling did the same thing.
I'm gonna say this again, brother. Okay, we're gonna stop it right here. We're not talking about his money. We're talking about a white man under fire at a church. How black people forgive. That's my point.
But that money's attached.
We're not. No, don't bring that up.
Why?
Okay, because we're not talking about his money. That's nothing. Got nothing to do with it. A white man under fire. A white man under fire. You're gonna see if you go to that church. You're gonna see one of the best fucking sermons you've ever seen in your life. I've seen it. You're gonna literally think that church is off the ground.
Well, his love
ain't nobody gonna miss a note. And when they do that choir, nobody gonna miss a note. They're gonna be on time. You're gonna think to them, like, do we get new equipment in there?
So yeah, exactly.
The speakers working. They be like, no, they're gonna be like, we getting it. They ain't got no new, same stuff. They're singing their ass off in there.
He gonna put right on that collection plate.
Joy, last time. Okay? We're not talking about it. Joy. Okay, let me say something, Joy, because I'm gonna show you how you totally off topic. Joy, rich people are rich people. You don't have to ask them for money. If they're gonna give you something, they're gonna give you something. If they're not, they're not.
Bullshit.
Okay? No, okay? All right? Okay.
When they under fire, they're gonna come out
rich people are rich. They've got to pay the NFL. Okay? Wherever he chooses to go, he can go to a white church. He ain't got no black church.
That's defeating the purpose. He won't go to a black church.
There's plenty of multiracial churches. He can find it's a bunch of them. There ain't churches that's 90%. He can go to one of those. He can go to a Jake's. Jake's has a significant non-black membership. But there are churches out there with a multiracial. Hold on,
did you just say
membership?
TD Jakes?
He probably got about 20. He got about 15% whites in there. He got some whites in there.
The money man? All them pastors. Oh, don't let me go
TD Jakes is not a money. Okay, you ain't got to believe in it, but no. Okay, all right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Look, brother. I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna
have to start. Forgiveness.
We talk about. We're trying to learn. We ain't with that nigga shit.
Here we go.
No.
Here we
go. If all you know is the ghetto and hood nigga, you don't believe in God and everything's about money and
who
all
said
bitches.
Anything like that?
Hold up. All bitches is hoes. I don't know why you call me.
What I don't hell? Get that. Who said all bitches?
Okay, look. You can go to a church, bro, with money. You ain't gotta give them nothing. You can go to a church and you can give them something. But I'm saying it's a white man under fire. I'm telling you, they ain't talking about his goddamn donation. They're gonna say you'll see a different church. I can guarantee you that. I've seen it. They can go through the motions or they can have church. You're gonna have church that Sunday. If Jerry Jones go to TD Jakes' church 2 weeks from now, watch. You're gonna see an event.
A plaque.
You're gonna see an event, my nigga. You're gonna think you're looking at Ringling Brothers. You might have a motherfucker. Some motherfucker might drop down from the roof.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. Fuck around, might see a tiger fly out somewhere on some Barnum and Bailey type shit.
You go see an event. That's what I'm saying. Because they're gonna show up
go around,
to save. They're gonna show up to save that man.
All right,
That's
can I
what
say
they're
this real
gonna do.
quick,
They're
Black?
gonna
Can I
show
say
up.
this real quick?
Nah, brother, because you're bringing stuff that don't matter into it.
No, it does
They're
though,
gonna give
Black.
him they're gonna give him a sermon. It's
All right,
something to
all right, I'm gonna
behold.
leave it alone, Black.
I promise you that. So if we'll see where it goes, we'll see how it goes. But I just know that's just gonna happen. They're gonna make sure
They're gonna bring him to the church,
yeah.
make him a
They're
sweet
gonna make
potato
sure
pie.
that he's taken care of, guaranteed. And hold up, I can't wait till we start to see these former players. Well, it's just a matter of time, and they finna beat you Negroes over the head again, like Barkley said. Y'all hate gays. He said all y'all hate gays. They finna beat you Negroes over the head again about leave Jerry alone. He a good man. Emmitt Smith finna come out the woodwork. You finna see all these Negroes getting y'all. Watch.
We already
Leave him
know how
alone.
Barkley is. Like Barkley on the other side, like he's compromised. Like you already know for that check, he going yes sir, yes sir, Bobby. Like yes sir. You already know how he is. Like he compromised, but like at the same time, though, Plaque, like man, listen.
Barkley, no, hold up. Barkley believes what he says, brother. You think hold up? You think Barkley doing that for some money?
Hell yeah.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
All them niggas be compromised. They can't really say what they want.
They know what they're doing.
Charles Barkley believes what he says, brother. He's not lying.
Okay.
Why would you think? Why would you think he would be lying?
Barkley?
Barkley's always been like that.
No, he ain't lying, but he's compromised. He's saying all this shit to pander to people. Like he don't really live.
Not really. That's what he believes.
Shit. They be pandering. They don't be really standing about it. What they be saying about these people.
Not Charles Barkley. He's not. That's the way Charles Barkley's always been like that.
No, Barkley was Mr. I'm not a role model. I remember Barkley because he was one of my favorite players. Now all of a sudden he want to be the role model. Like get the fuck out.
Since Charles Barkley has been on TNT, he's never been I'm not a role model type. I'm a strong black man type. He's never been like that. He's always been anti-black. I don't like. And he's also jealous of what the guys make. He said it.
Oh yeah. He didn't
make nowhere near what they made.
Oh, hate.
So why would he have a problem with Kyrie posting that?
No. Kyrie made $30 million. I don't know how much Barkley made his whole career. I would question if Barkley made $30 million in his whole time he played. But Kyrie made $30 million in 1 year, and Barkley don't like that. He hates the fact those guys can make the amount of money they make. He said it.
Barkley was on his last leg, and then TNT took him in on the money stuff, and then now he's worth $60 million. But for a minute there, he was almost broke though.
Well, so, how much? How much does Barkley make on TV? I didn't know he made that much.
Yeah, he's worth $60 million now. But just
I don't know. I didn't know he made. Well, he's been on TNT. He's been on TNT for over 20 years, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what he makes. I know Shaq turned down the Orlando Magic offered Shaquille O'Neal the GM. The Orlando Magic said after this, Shaquille did 1 year on TNT, and the Orlando Magic offered him the general manager job position. And I don't know what that goes for. I know that goes for probably 15, probably 40, might be 60 million a year. That might be low. That probably more than that. The general manager of the Orlando Magic? Shaq turned it down. He'd rather stay and do TNT. I said, what? But Shaq got a lot of money, but goddamn. I don't know what those guys make. But normally a network job only nets you about maybe $3 million, $2 million a year.
He's doing pretty good with them. He's been in a little trouble. And Barkley, been arrested a couple times on DUI. He still got a little bit of drinking problem. It looked like just a little bit. But
man, forget Charles Barkley.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, Barkley. Well, you guys, those are his thoughts. But I'm just simply saying that. Well, believe me, Barkley believes what he says. I don't know why people would doubt that. When he said when he went against when he said the police and all that, like don't hate the police, he believes that.
No, I ain't saying he ain't standing by his word.
When he put the statue up at Auburn, when he came to Auburn, they put a statue up for him. He said a lot of stuff that was anti-black. He's always been like that, though.
Yeah, old hating ass nigga. You know, old niggas, they get a couple dollars, they turn into a I don't even like saying the word coon, but they do. They be yes sir, yes sir, Bobby, yes sir.
He said they gave 200. I don't see how they can afford that. He said
And,
they gave Chuck a 200 million. I don't see how they can afford that.
and his wife, don't he got a white wife?
No, I think he's divorced, but I don't know how they can
She look
afford
like
that.
Jim Carrey. I'm like, this clown, like he's a clown.
And well, that's on. Hold up, there's only one guy, and then you got Shaq, and you got Shaq, you got Kenny, you got Ernie, and that's one show, and that network. I don't even know if that network doesn't have that type of money, brother, to pay $200 million to one guy. They just don't have it. They don't make that type of money. Hell, all they do is play reruns.
Yep.
All you get to see is radio and fucking Lord of the fucking Rings, and then NBA basketball. That's it. That's and fucking Will Smith movies. Maybe they'll squeeze in the odd spot. They don't have no fucking money. Yeah, that's way wrong. I don't know.
Nobody watch that
he's
shit.
worth that. I don't know how he's worth that much.
TNA, back in the day.
Plus, they got to buy it. They got to buy the rights to the NBA, so that costs money.
Yeah, leave Jerry, man. Leave that old motherfucker where he at, man. That's all I'm saying, Plaque. Jerry Jones, man. Listen.
Well, we'll see. They're talking about 1 year suspension. The conversation is a 1 year suspension
and $10 million.
Fine. Yeah, $10 million fine.
All right,
and
that's not that bad.
Maybe he can learn about black people. He could talk to some people. Maybe he can hang out with with Zeke Elliott and Zax. Maybe he can do a weekend vacation or some shit. They can show him how to cook some collard greens.
Some chitlins, pig feet.
Well, he's too old to eat a pig's feet. That might be the end of him.
Yo, chitlins smell like shit. Yo, I'm sorry to change the con. Yo, I went to this one chick. Her mom was making chitlins. I said, God damn, smell like ass.
Well, that's what chitlins are. Yeah.
They in there, hot sauce in that. Yaga.
You mean hog mugs?
Everybody slapping hot sauce. Yaga. I'm like, she's like, you want a bowl? No, ma'am. Oh, you Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. I just ain't eating pig intestines. Like, they had hot sauce.
Most black people eat it though. You know that, right?
I'm one of them that don't. I'm cool.
Okay. Well, most black people they eat them and they like them.
You eat them, Platt? You eat chitlins?
I've eaten. I haven't had any in years, but I know where they sell them, and I know where I can buy them, and also I've had them, but not my thing. I don't really care for them.
I had it one time.
I had chitlins this afternoon.
Oh man, you a heart, boy. Who said that?
Got me a whole
ADS, man. You all right, man? Cause we can do better than that, bro. Some chitlins.
No, bro.
Little rice, put a little rice with them.
You eat rice with chitlins?
They get your yang up though. They make your yang up. They got a lot of metals in them too. Iron rich.
I'm cool, cuz you just ate it straight out the bowl, ADS. No hot sauce.
I went ahead and grabbed me like you know how you got the tongs in the chitlin pot?
Yeah.
Relax. Tongs deep, nigga. I be all the way deep down off there.
Relax says she prefers the black ones. Them black joints, relax. You ain't cleaned the fecal matter out of them joints. You eat them black?
Jesus.
She eating a turd, bro.
That shit just made me scratch my neck.
A hog turd. Yeah. I wouldn't eat the whole thing. Relax. If you're gonna eat the turd, eat a piece of it, and give the rest rest of it to the dog, and watch him not eat it.
But I do have something to say though. I got something to say. What's up with these women and these gourmet meals at Thanksgiving? All of a sudden, we had to wait a whole 2 additional hours because they was taking pictures of the food, putting the shit on Facebook.
That's what y'all did.
Bro, that's what they did. They set the table up real nice until we couldn't go in there, right? And I'm thinking because the food, no, they ended up taking pictures and sitting there, shebang, come on, bro. Then one of them wanted to give like a speech about Thanksgiving, bruh. These women, bro. These women though. What they doing, bro? A whole speech, bro.
Oh, praying over the food.
No, they do that. Yeah, they always pray, bro.
Oh, praying over the food.
They always pray before Thanksgiving, man. Anytime you do a large gathering, everybody holds hands and they pray, right?
Yeah, mate. Yes, you was hungry as shit. Let him pray, cuz.
Yeah, he wait on that food
Hey,
all
bro,
day.
I'm ready to eat. I'm ready
The
to
prayer
eat.
did not bother me.
Slow
The
down,
prayer
cuz.
did
Let him
not
say a
bother me.
prayer.
It was the speech. She wanted to do a whole speech about Thanksgiving,
Let
the
him
history of
speech. Yeah.
Thanksgiving. Nah, bro.
You let
They
her
don't
have
tell
it,
you what
bro.
they're thankful for on Thanksgiving.
A
You
whole
never
speech,
heard that?
bro? Nah, bro. Nah.
I said, hold up. I seen we had I think it was Christmas. We had Christmas and I got a nephew, right? And they did a prayer, and then they said they was like would anybody else like to speak? And like the older people, right, were looking around. So this one guy, he said something, right?
Yeah.
And then the nephew got up. Now he's young. I remember he's young, right? He's probably about 18. And and his family, right? Oh, and he has two kids. He has two kids. And he's family, right? So he had his two daughters there, right? And he got up and I was just looking, right? And he got up, and it didn't matter if he could have read the alphabet, they was gonna make a big deal. Oh, So he said some things, wasn't no big deal. And so when he finished, all the women and stuff, broke down and stuff, and everybody was like, "Thank you," and then they said, "Amen." And then, I mean, he doing his thing, right? And the dude got mad. The other dude got mad because he didn't get the same attention. And I said,
hating ass nigga.
Yeah, I said, God. Now I just shook my head, man. And he was like, man, how that nigga want to speak behind me, man? I said, huh? He said, how that nigga want to speak behind me? I said, man, who cares, man? I said,
Yeah,
this no
like
big deal.
goddamn.
No, man, fuck that. I said,
He was ready to
nah,
rumble
bro.
behind the speech.
Nah, he
Oh,
was mad.
man.
He was mad. I said, these motherfuckers crazy, bro.
He wanted that. He wanted that.
This dude, he got no
round of
kids.
applause.
He got
That's
two
what he wanted.
kids. He's smashing. He poking them bitches. And them bitches, they weren't happy he was bold enough to speak. I told him, I say, man, anytime, I said, bro, in the future, you do all the speaking. And he was like, all right, man, all right. I said, man, always talk, man. I said, don't, man, just talk, man. You doing the right. I said, you did. After the dude told me that, I went down there and encouraged him. Be as disruptive, man. Just be disruptive as fuck.
But why you gonna put that battery in his back?
Step on these niggas' toes, man.
Why you gonna put that battery in his back, Clack?
Be a real one. Be a real one. Then I'll make you talk. You want to sit there and listen to these dusty niggas? Don't listen to these old dust. Don't listen to that old dust, man. Get them talk.
Oh shit. Listen, old dusty niggas. We put that battery in his back. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing after he's saying his damn his blessing. Like don't hype him up.
It wasn't me, it was him. He stole the show.
He stole the show.
Mm-hmm. And what's making it so bad, he's a young, long, light-skinned nigga, right, with green eyes. And guess what? Both his kids, like Steph Curry, he looked like his mama. His mama's like that. And y'all know what I'm talking about. And both his kids, guess what? Just like Steph Curry, guess what? They look just like him.
That nigga white. Green eyes, light skin.
Well, you already know he gonna be a problem. You already know niggas gonna get jelly when he come in the door. So if he come in now, he starting to hog the motherfucking the style. Now he want to talk. Well, let me lead the family. He ain't for 17. Let me lead the family in prayer. Uh-oh.
He probably said some good shit too. Yeah, he probably said some fly shit.
He said, nah, he didn't. Nah, it wasn't.
He probably said some fly shit. Platt,
nothing of note. Nothing of note. That nigga said, hold on, let me summarize. He said, thank God we all can make it here. I appreciate the chance to speak to everybody.
It's God's grace to have me here upon
and that was
these
about it. It was
wonderful
like,
people.
yeah, just we finna enjoy a good meal. Let's enjoy good food and good times. And that was it.
That was
and
it.
They just hold up. They said,
no, Black. He said some fly shit.
His mama, and all her sisters. You know, my baby. She broke down in tears and shit. I said, man,
damn.
I said, let me get up out of here. I said, I'm finna break it.
Y'all niggas hating on that light skin.
It's too late to hate on him. But I'm just saying, it's too late. It's too late to hate on him. But what I said, I told him, I said, keep talking. The other dude got mad because he talked behind him, and then
ain't nobody say
told
shit.
him, I said, man, what you talking about? I said, anybody could. I said, what you talking about? They said, anybody want to say something? That mean anybody. What the fuck? He said something. Fuck you, man. He supposed to be quiet or something?
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. You supposed to say nothing behind me? Okay. I went downstairs and told dude, I saw him and said, man, keep talking. Thanks, man. He said, you like what I said? I said, I loved it. Just keep doing you, man. Just continue to do what you do.
Niggas was ready to eat after the guy was finished. Like, somebody passed me these cranberry. He was mad, ready to fight the light-skinned guy. That's out of pocket, Platt. Why niggas be hating on the light-skinned niggas, man? Leave them alone, man.
Well, they need to stop that. Look, she fine, but can she cook? A lot of these women cannot cook nothing.
Shit, my ladies cook stuff good.
They can't boil water. They can't cook nothing. They fine, but they can't cook. And then they expect you to eat that shit they pull out of the stove. And oftentimes it looks like that pie. That's her attempt. She said, I made you a pie, baby. You said, what? Wait a minute. What is that? You start looking and poking at it. You take a little dip and see if that tastes like pumpkin pie. What the?
That shit don't look edible.
Yeah, but she fine though. But because she fine, you don't want to say no.
Nah, I don't care if she is fine, Plaque. I'll tell a chick. I have told a chick, like, yo, this is some bullshit. What's this? I'm not eating this. I'll tell
I don't believe you, Joey.
All right, man. Plaque. Listen,
I don't
believe
you.
Joey,
I think Joey, you would eat.
I have no reason to cat.
You would eat half of that pie.
I would not eat it. I would
with a smile on your face.
If she said that was a personal pie,
even if your tummy started, even if you got the tummy ache, even if you got the tummy ache, you ate half that pie. And when they wheel you into the emergency room,
I know you eat it.
And they
I know you eat it.
Hold up, and they got to pump your stomach. You're gonna be like, I didn't know. My girl made a pie, man. I just ate the pie.
Yeah, all right. You got me chopped, Plaque. I'm slam dunking that shit in the trash, like, baby.
I don't believe you. She look like that.
Patty pie.
Yeah, Plaque. I didn't told bad bitches they food was trash. A bitch cooked me a whole.
You said they all can cook though.
See, but look, this is what I'm.
Now you saying they can't cook?
No, hold on. Listen to me.
Which is it?
The one that was bad, and she cooked me a meal.
These hoes can't cook.
She wasn't a ratchet.
Yeah, most of them can't cook. Most of the shit they pull out the stove look just like that.
No, but the ratchet chicks.
That shit
look like. A lot of the ratchets don't even have a kitchen to even cook.
All right, now we overseas.
That shit don't even look like what it's supposed. They don't even look like what it's supposed to look like.
Who just said that? Who just said there ain't no stoves in the ratchet cribs? They got a stove. They just ain't cooking for your ass. What the hell? Now we overseas? Now we a passport bro now? Like, what the hell? Now they don't have stoves?
No.
Most of these women, when they cook a pie, it looks like that. It don't look like, it makes you lose your fucking appetite. You don't know if you want to put it in the stove
they
or
probably
what.
couldn't even do that. Most of them probably couldn't even do that. I'm going to be honest. Just out of the blue. You can't look at no YouTubes, nothing. Just go in the kitchen and just do it. Like, they probably can't even do that. Let's just keep it 1,000, y'all. Come on. Can't. Out of 100 females, how many females can just go in the kitchen, spare the moment, no looking at no YouTubes, and make a pie? See, that's what I'm talking about.
You know what's wrong with that? The crust fucked up. And I know it looked like it's not the way it's. No, the crust ain't got no bubble to it. It ain't got no rise to it.
Hey, relax. I do got stories. But dog, Plaque, like
the
every chick
crust.
gotta cook, man.
Hold up, the crust don't have a rise to it.
That ain't even a crust.
The crust don't have no rise to it, so the filling don't have nothing. It's like it's just by itself. So you got a bad crust, and you probably got a fucked up filling, and that's the type of shit that they call cooking in 2023, 2022.
That's
so Plaque, you ain't gonna eat it. Is she bad? A chick you just got, she bad as shit.
No, I don't. But see, hold up. I got to. No. I'm gonna tell you something. I always have an out on that. I'm not a big eater. I'm not a big eater to begin with. No. I'm not. No, I'm not a big eater. So I don't. No. I don't eat a lot anyhow. No. So any woman who's been around me, I can easily get out of that because I'm not a big eater.
Come on, Plaque, go ahead eat.
I don't eat a lot. Why would I start eating it?
And she cut it and she put it in.
I'm not a big eater. What do you?
I'll eat. Hold up. I'll take the filling and I'll put it on my tongue.
Yeah.
Hold up, and I'll see if it tastes like sweet potato pie. Now I'll take a piece of the crust. I'll crunch it. Now, if that crust tastes like a biscuit, if it tastes like a biscuit, like a regular biscuit, like a Popeye's biscuit, I'm not eating that shit. I'm like, no, I'm not hungry.
He'll be like, I don't eat much. Plaque, come on, get your plate. I don't eat much. What do you eat? You ice.
Nigga say I don't eat much.
The only pies I eat is my mom's pie. That's it. Like
I eat ice. That's all I eat.
But you trying to get some slaw. Y'all niggas like y'all to slaw.
If it's about the slaw, then I'm gonna really lie to her and say I don't eat that.
Hold up. You know what's worse? If you got a pedigree pet, if you got a pet if you got a rare breed, you could say, okay, well, hold on, let's see what the dog thinks. So let's think what he ain't gonna eat that shit. If that shit fucked, he's not gonna touch that shit. He gonna look at you and look straight at he gonna look straight at you and look at the food, look at you and look at the food, look at you. He's not eating that shit. He's not touching that shit. Get that shit away from me. That's what he gonna say.
That's me.
And then hold up. And after that, she gonna be convinced cooking ain't her thing. Fucking your thing, baby. So just get that pussy right. I'll go get me some Popeyes.
Uh-huh.
Let me go get us a bucket.
Get them edges right.
Popeyes chicken.
See?
The Popeyes is so overrated, bro. I think that's one of the most overrated restaurants in existence.
It's greasy too, man. Like that original.
Oh,
no, I had some. It wasn't even gas station. It was grocery store. I had some grocery store chicken, bro. It was like, okay, for you. All right. It was like $6 for 10 pieces. I bet that shit was straight grease. I said, wait a minute.
I wonder which grocery store you went to because
I said, where's the chicken? I said, hold up. Let me shake this shit. I shook it. Let me rub it with a napkin. I said, wait a minute. I said, I'm gonna bite this shit again. I said, where's the chicken? That shit was like biting grease.
That's how
I said, what the fuck?
I don't think
I just ate grease. I said, I've never tasted chicken this bad. This has to be the worst. That was the worst batch of chicken, I swear, in my life. It was straight. I think they might have left. Maybe they left. Sometimes they'll deep fry it and then they'll cut the fry off and they won't take it out. They'll soak and then they'll take it out and then drain it. And I'm a customer. They'll sell it to me. They don't give a fuck. That shit was straight up grease.
That's a heart attack.
That shit was disgusting.
I blew
chunk. I threw it out. I took a couple of bites and I spit it out. And I took another fresh piece and I looked for a good spot to bite. And I wiped it off with a napkin. I bit. And I chewed. I got that fucking greasy. I said, and I threw all that shit away. I said, God damn this. I said, who did? That's the worst. I've never seen that before. Popeyes always get spicy, so I never get the original. But when I do get original, because I'm used to Popeyes, it's like it tastes like grease.
Yeah, it's greasy as hell.
Well, yeah, I don't think y'all got like I don't know where Platt lives at, but At least where I'm at, we have a place called Soul Food Bistro, and basically I used to eat that plenty of times. And what they used to do, a dude told me what they used to do, and they're supposed to change out their greases. Like they have like a certain grease for pork chop, certain grease for chicken, and they don't change it out frequent enough. When I say like the chicken is exactly what you described, it's just straight grease once you bite into it, bro. It's one of I don't know. Like they made a whole bunch of money, but for some reason people loved it. It was just straight grease, and I can't stand chicken like that. Like that's the reason I stopped eating churches, because churches was just like that, just straight grease. Like it's not even chicken at that point. Like it's like, what are you doing?
The churches, boy, I'll fuck with you. Don't fuck with that
Churches uses
Nah, man, I can't do churches.
They don't use even though they have flour, even though the employees are floured up, like they've been dipped in flour themselves, they use like a paste or something for that chicken. I don't know what.
The only reason you should go to churches is for the biscuits, man. That's it.
Man,
when I go to biscuits and then leave.
I go in churches and those women, you can see light flour powder around their hairlines and ears. And I be looking, I say, man, this bitch, you need a break, baby. I say, take a fresh towel and wipe your face off your face, like you've been dipping your head in the flour mix. They have so much flour and shit flying around that, bro. They be covered in, they be lightly battered when they leave work. Fuck that.
Yeah, we just talking about overall places, like as far as like what you can get, like in most cities. Just go to Publix, man. Go to Publix and just leave everything else.
I've never been to Publix or whatever. I think we got one of those down there. I've never been to this shit.
You never ate Publix chicken?
No, I don't even know. I think we have one here. A lot of that stuff you talking about, that Garris, that food stamp stuff, I can't. They won't let me in there. I don't have no food stamp card.
Food stamp stuff? What?
You
I didn't even know that was food stamp.
You got a food stamp card, right?
Oh my God!
No.
Don't even let people in
How
there
you
with
get
food
in there?
stamps.
How you get in there?
How you get into Publix?
Yeah.
Just walk in there.
Oh, I thought you had to have a
Man.
food stamp. You
You
had to be on public.
It's not Sam's.
Yeah, but even then, Sam's, you don't need EBT. You just need
a membership, I guess, but that's it.
Yeah.
Sam's, you need a membership. Sam's Club, you need a membership.
Ain't no place out here in America, Platt, where it'd be like, oh,
well, you can't get in because you don't got an EBT card.
Publix and what about the IDS? All that funny
Aldi's.
Yeah, that's food stamp stuff, right?
No, it isn't. You can go into Aldi's and just get you some food.
Why do they call it Aldi's?
That's just the name.
It's just the name. It's like a German place, like a German store or something like that.
Oh, is it? I didn't.
You really thought it was for food stamps?
Yeah, because it's funny looking and it's like special.
It's lower quality.
It looks short, bussy.
It's lower quality food. It is. It's like
a lot of the food is.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff looks short bus, and I know I don't have the stuff to get in it, so I don't go to Aldi's and Publix.
Save a lot.
I go to like it'll be a store that's advertised, and it'll be a big name, and it'll be a bunch of cars, and I go there. But when I go to something and it's off the beaten path, and all the windows are blacked and stuff, that shit looks special Ed.
So where you get your produce from? Walmart?
You can. You can. You can. I'm not a grocery store. I get a produce from grocery, but I can get it from Walmart.
Yeah, on the east, I go to ShopRite, Fresh Grocers, and I don't shop at no Walmart. I mean, Walmart got a little shopping section, but you know
they don't have a bad produce. I was just curious.
But Aldi's, yeah, that's more processed food and.
Yeah, I prefer Kroger's. Kroger's got real good produce too.
Yeah, I went to Kroger's one time.
Or Nine Fum, bro. Nine Fum. You know what I'm saying? With the Hong Kong supermarket. Now they got the best shit.
Yeah, they do. I
But
don't know what
surprise you
saying on the aisles, but they got the best food.
Yeah.
Oh, they got an international, what they call it. They call it Fresh Market, but it's an international fresh. They call it Fresh Market here. But it's aimed at foreigners. It's aimed at all foreigners. No, what I'm saying is they have everything that, like DR, if you're from the Dominican, if you're from Asia, They have shark in there. They got everything in there. And
like international like food out.
Yeah, no, it's called Fresh Market, and most of the people who go there are foreigners, right? Who live in America, right? And they want the foods they can't get. They got to go to a particular store, and it's wonderful price. I go in, man. You want to talk about produce? Good Lord, brother, they have fresh. One thing I'll say about them, they everything they have is fresh, man, and they got it all. I love going in there. And you know, I hate to say it, and I didn't say this. Somebody said it in the chat. I like going in there because it ain't no niggas in there. Now, see, I didn't say that. Okay, but man, it's just other than security, it might be a black dude in there being secure. Man, all that ground, nothing. They don't freeze that ground beef when they set the ground beef out. It's right out. They just cut it up, so you can take it home, drop it. You know, it's perfect, man. It's fresh. I love that stuff.
Mm-hmm. And it's not expensive either. I noticed as well. Like you can go down to the Name Farm, right? Buy chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs, right? At Kroger they like $8-9. At the Name Farm they like $4.50, $5. So it's a couple dollars there. The T-bone and for the ribeyes, I mean fractions of the price compared to Kroger's, man. I like shopping out there when it comes to kind of getting the sort of the nuanced, unique stuff, right? I think it's a real good place to go get that.
A Plaque. So you in Memphis, you never had a ratchet chick never cooked you a home cooked meal that was crazy?
No, I'm not gonna eat from a ratchet.
Out there in Memphis?
I don't eat out of a ratchet kitchen. No.
How would you know her kitchen ratchet?
I don't eat out of ratchet kitchen. I said when I was young, man. When I'm talking about young, I'm talking about like high school and stuff like that. I left women like that. Man, we evolved, man. I left women like that a long time ago because they're just problematic. Well, that's a choice. If they want to continue to be like that, go ahead. I don't see the benefit in it.
No, it's just I guess because today I'm out here and I'm dating women and they all got ratchet tendencies to me, all of them.
Well, you need to change up. You need to date different women.
No, Black. They good wholesome ones. Some of them good wholesome ones, but they got some ratchet tendencies. That's why I said most women today identify as ratchet. Like they like.
Well, we know Glorilla does. She does, but I don't want to say most women are.
They play a little bit of gorilla.
Well, she looks but she looks ratchet though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it be most of the times, like if I approach a woman and she seems real classy type, and I'll be talk to her. We talk, but then when you see the other side, she started to get a little ratchet a little bit, and I like it. I do. That's why.
Okay, well, good for you. That's for you. That's your lane. You found your lane.
Don't steer them away and just say, "Oh, because it's a certain point in your life you got to evolve past."
Oh, they ain't they're not for me. No, they're for you. So I'm just saying, they're for you. They're not for me. I'm not interested.
I mean, I don't know, man. The women that you be putting up, man, them T-Rexities, man.
They're not ratchet. I don't know where you getting they ratchet from. I don't know where you getting that from.
They got the aesthetic of a ratchet to me. I know a ratchet one when I see him.
Would you say this woman that this pictured here, she's ratchet?
Oh yeah, she got a little ratchet in her too.
What do you base that on?
Showing them thighs, doing that little stand like that. I know a ratchet little pose. That's a ratchet pose right there. Platt. She trying to show that little camel toe in between. Come on, Platt.
You can see that?
Yeah, yeah.
You got good fucking. You got some eyeballs, bro.
These eyes is crazy. Oh yeah, I can spot them. I'm out here. I can spot that little camel.
Would you say you're ratchet, Joey?
What I say? I'm ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what they call in this space a pookie. So I was told.
Okay.
Yeah, but I consider myself the educated pookie because I'm the best of both worlds.
Okay. So you're educated lame?
Not a lame. Take the lame off. And I don't even like it that they call they self-educated lame. That's corny. You're not lame because you're educated. You're just the lame. No matter if you in the books or out of the books, you can be lame. No matter if you got money or you don't got money, you can still be lame. Like, I don't go by the rhetoric, Platt. You know that. But nah, I'm me, man. I don't listen to all
Well, it's
that
good, man.
bullshit.
But no, a
I
lot
like
of I like me.
ratchet women.
No,
You
this
know,
chick right here. Hold up, a chick with built like this, I could deal with so much. But if she's ratchet, I couldn't deal with her because it's too much extras. I don't like a lot
no,
of extras.
I think that you would have a good time with a sophisticated, cool, ratchet woman, and y'all go out get
No
some
way, you can't
drinks.
do both, Joey. You can't do both.
You can, Plaque.
You
You
one or
can,
the other.
you can, you can. There's a lot of sophisticated ratchet women out here, Plaque.
Well, then that would make them ratchet, then, Joey.
No, they ain't just straight with ratchet.
The
'Cause they got
ratchet would default all of their so-called sophistication.
they can take a sip of that wine, take a sip of that Henny at times. It's an even balance, Plaque.
I'm not. You going by wine drinking? I'm in
No,
drinking.
I'm
That
just
ain't
saying,
ratchet.
period. I'm just saying
Ratchet
that
is ratchet behavior. Ratchet is out of control behavior from women. I don't like that. I don't like a woman
Joey's
jump.
ratchet though. Joey
Yeah.
poses just like this girl on the
let's
picture.
don't
Okay.
let's
What was you saying? Let's see. What you say? Go ahead. Let's see.
Joey
Uninterrupted.
poses.
Here she
Joey
go.
poses just like that girl in the picture.
Why are you
So
letting
that's
this
how you
lady
know
talk?
she's ratchet.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. On your community page, I see you posting up Summer Walker twerking. Ain't she like 12 months pregnant twerking? Like, what the hell?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
That's ratchet. That's ratchet. That's the
You
ratchet
have
that
the
Black
sense
talking
God
about.
gave you, you better hide your man.
See, they go ratchet right there for you, Plaque. See,
I like
now there's the other side.
Insane though. I have to admit, Summer Walker.
She
Yeah,
look
I like that
crazy.
song too.
I like it. I think I'm going insane.
Oh, Plaque, but you don't like the ratchets.
But I like her new song because I think she should go into the rap career because she might be the newest hottest rapper out here. You know.
She sounded dumb. She
Summer, I doubt it. Well, she better go ahead and have a baby.
Yeah, drop that baby. She up there twerking on cars, 12 months pregnant.
Twerking is good for the baby though.
Twerking.
I twerked throughout my whole pregnancy.
See,
all
Plaque,
20 of them.
that's full ratchet right there. See, I'm talking about a little class with the ratchetness, not too ratchet like that's too much.
Joey, but you're full blown ratchet times
I'm
2.
not, yo. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I got little pookie ways with me. I do, but I got those.
No, you're not pookie.
With me too.
You're not pookie. You're ratchet.
I'm classy too, yo. I'm classy.
How you classy?
You know what I'm saying? I could throw on with the guys we talking about.
Fight.
Need to fight. I ain't gotta wear just a suit.
Joey doesn't even have a good shirt. All his shirts have holes in them and stains in them. They have like one stain
when I was dressed
or one
up,
hole
like,
in them.
That is ratchet. That is ratchet. Dirty clothes.
Yeah, I don't wear no dirty clothes.
Can't find socks that matches.
Joe, if you don't take regular baths, and hold up, Joy, hold up. No, wait a minute. Okay, Joy, hold up. If you don't take regular baths, hold up. So let me break that down. That would be within a 24-hour spectrum at least once. And hold up, Joy, that means you the baths or showers. You stay. Hold up, wait a minute. You stay in. Hold up. You spend at least 30 minutes in underwater with water and some type. If you don't, if you don't do with water on you. If you don't do that, Joey,
man, look, man,
you're ratchet.
I play that water sport, Plaque. You know
but you ratchet though, Joey. If you don't do that, you ratchet.
Brown though. You have a ring in your tub.
She tried trophy.
Yeah, ratchet. But Joey, you ratchet.
I'm not I got my ratchet ways. I do. I can throw on a nice pair of slacks. You know what I'm saying? Put them. You know what I mean? Valentes on my feet.
But Joey, why I saw you at a restaurant and you were like across the across the table like and you were smacking your food hella loud.
Okay, I got my ratchet ways. Okay, I'll be all right.
Ain't nobody trying to eat their seafood and hear you smack.
Listen,
that's just not right.
Don't worry about me. I'll probably pay for the whole table. I'll pay for your table and my table. Shut everybody up.
Being a noisy eater.
Yeah, he didn't have no money.
A noisy eater is ratchet.
Listen, man,
and he had the nerve to belch too. He had belch.
And you don't even know if you make a lot of noise. Joe, if you make a lot of noise when you eat and you don't know it, that's not good.
Listen, man, I'm the best of both worlds, man. These women love me, Platt. I can jump on my dirt bike and I can jump on my wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Get
and
a little
Platt, remember
classy.
how he was talking about duck butter? That's what he smelled like, duck butter. Like
Pause.
duck
What?
butter.
I don't look smell like no fucking duck butter. What the fuck is? Oh, that's my. Come on, don't bring that shit up, please. Don't.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you
don't
smell
fall
know.
like
I
for it,
don't care
Joey. She
about.
gonna be trolling you for a while. Don't
I
fall
know.
for it.
I know Troll. Yeah, I know how she is. But Troll, she loves the ratchet niggas. She loves the pookies.
No, I don't like ratchet niggas. I love
Yes,
hood
you
niggas.
do. Shut up.
There's a
You
difference.
lying.
There's a difference. I don't love ratchet niggas. I love hood niggas. There's a difference.
It's the
Okay.
same thing. What are you
No,
talking
it's not the same thing.
What's difference?
Ratchet niggas are trifling and they don't have good
Hood
hygiene.
niggas is trifling too.
They're trifling about not having a good record, but they're good on their hygiene.
See, but I'm a bougie hood nigga because I like.
But you're not hood.
I'm not
You're
one
just
of them dirty, dusty niggas. I
But
get my
you're
hair
not.
cut.
You're not hood.
I'm
You're
well
just
groomed.
trifling. You're not hood. You're just trifling.
Nah, True. You seen pictures of me. I don't even dress and look dirty like the rest of these niggas.
I saw a picture of you with your daughter and your kneecaps was kind of ashy. I didn't want to tell you on the platform though.
Whatever. All right, whatever. I'm the best of both worlds, Plaque. Like I said, these women it's just like women, the ratchet side and the classy side. Like everybody gotta have both worlds. Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little bit of ratchet, a little bit of class?
Do you agree that men should oil and grease down their kneecaps before taking pictures or stepping outside?
God, listen, nobody
they should
take your little waterhead ass no mind.
No, they should take care of themselves though. If they have skin that have dry skin, they should get a lotion.
Yeah, get some eczema, get some Jergens, put on some Gold Bond, take care of themselves.
You know what? You might have to see a dermatologist about that because your skin was kind of little grayish.
Shut the hell up. That was my tattoos. That wasn't no goddamn shut up, girl. But anyway, I know you gonna troll up here. I know you. Hold on. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there with you.
What you was trying to say?
Nothing. I ain't about to say nothing.
Don't fall for it.
I ain't. It's the
I
movie
love you for a while.
I know. But like I'm gonna say, everybody likes a little ratchet and classy side. Everybody like it. Platt, you like it too.
No,
everybody
I don't.
up here like it. Everybody.
I know. I don't. I don't like ratchet women.
You don't like it when the woman a little bit, and I ain't just identifying.
I'm gonna say this again, Joey. I don't know what you consider ratchet. No, well, I said what I already told you.
That's ratchet.
I told you what I defined as ratchet. I said getting us kicked out of our hotel room for the weekend because you don't want to shut the fuck up or you done lit a blunt. Getting me arrested because you done open up a can of liquor. You don't start drinking hen and you can't have an open container or whatever, open liquor bar. And I get pulled over in that's ratchet.
You always have to have their weed.
Yeah.
Don't you think like having a weed addiction makes you a little ratchet?
Yeah, that's very ratchet.
Yeah, that is.
Everywhere we go, you blow. You got to puff one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this Thanksgiving, you going outside to the car blowing blunts and coming back inside red-eyed and high.
Right.
Yeah, I can't deal with those. See,
with a wok pie. I done took that pie and looked at it and said, "Nah, we're gonna leave this back here." And then you go out and blow a blunt, and next thing I know, I'm in there talking to everybody. You show up with that wop ass pie. Here go the pie we bought. Now look at you like, what the?
That's
this
troll
bitch done went and got
there.
high, and then bought that fucked up ass pie up in here.
They troll.
You know how people look at everybody.
Huh?
Everybody look at that pie and say, "What the?"
That pie right there. That's the pie you make.
Man,
I
know how to cook.
Why don't you learn how to cook, yo? No, you don't.
I know how to cook.
Just because you boil your eggs don't mean you know how to cook.
They put me in charge of the macaroni. Yeah.
What, just the macaroni without adding the ingredients? Yeah, you good.
And the greens too. The macaroni and the greens.
Just because you put it in the pot don't mean you cooking, yo.
Yeah,
see, you ain't cooking.
Hey, like the stream, man. Like. We gotta get our likes up, man. Like the stream. Like me up, man. Like the stream, man. We got these likes up. Hit the like. Pull on up, man. We appreciate everybody coming up. Day after Thanksgiving. A lot of you eating leftovers. Yeah, that shit good though. Little
I'm about to go to my
turkey.
shorty crib, give leftovers.
Man, that's good, man. Little turkey.
Stuffing.
Little dressing. Yeah, little stuffing. Some cranberry sauce. Ooh, man, that
I
shit
don't see
good,
what people
bro.
see in dressing, man. I can't eat it.
That dressing?
No,
I ain't a
I
big fan
got
of
you.
it.
Got it. You don't like it. Me, acquired taste. I'm hungry. Leftovers. Now, little leftover turkey, man. I'm gonna eat that, man. A little I like cranberry sauce. I don't know why.
Ew.
Did he eat
I like
ham? Oh wait, no. I
Yeah,
remember you
I
said you
like
like
cranberries.
chitlins. Did you get your bowl of chitlins with hot sauce?
who Joey? I said I've eaten them, but hold up. So now hold up. If somebody auntie made some chitlins, I'd take a couple I'd take some chitlins. I'd take some dressing. I'd take some turkey, piece of ham, cranberry, piece of sweet potato pie. Nigga, what?
You eat some chitlins. I know
I'm
you eat.
straight. No, nigga, I'm finna kick it, nigga. I'm finna.
Joey,
Nigga,
I know you
hold up
ain't
first.
talking about
Hold
people
up,
eat chitlins.
troll.
You eat
Yeah, troll. Hold
chitlins
up.
too.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
hold up. I'm finna take my socks off. I
Take
don't
your
care where
socks
I'm
off.
at. I'm finna take off my shoes. I don't care where I'm at. I can be over grandmama's house, wherever. I'm finna take off my shoes and take off my socks, and I'm gonna let my toes crack, and I'm gonna eat that, bro. That's some good food right there.
I know
If
the
it's well
kids was
cooked.
in there when you took your shoes off and your socks off. The kids was like, "Ooh, it smell like corn."
Yeah, I'll tell you.
No, they smell it. No, they
up,
don't. Them kids don't say nothing because they smell that hot food.
Nah,
They come running in that kitchen talking about some grandma. They looking at me. They want to play.
But nobody trying to look at your feet
Platinum,
and eat
how
some
do you
food,
feel
brother.
about David Johnson being Israelite and eating
Oh,
ham?
Dave, that's my nigga.
How do
Well,
you feel
he eat
about him
ham
eating
and he
ham?
drink.
Isn't that
You
against
better
his
stop
religion
I
disrespecting
don't
my
know.
though?
You
nigga
have to ask
Dave.
him about that. Go talk to him about that.
The Most
Don't
High
let
is
Dave
not
come up
pleased
here.
with that.
Go talk to him about that. About what you feel about his eating habits. You know, but
Troll,
he
you can
says
troll me, but you
he
can't
says
troll Dave.
he says he drinks. Yeah, yeah. He says he drinks and he eats what you say he eats pork.
Yeah, he eat pork and Hennessy, and he drink Hennessy. That's not in the
Yeah, I don't
Bible.
know.
And the Bible says, "Thou shalt not eat pork, and thou shalt not drink Hennessy." Like, and he breaking both of those
They ain't even
commandments.
have Hennessy back then. What you talking about?
Yeah, well, I eat bacon, but see, then I would be violating. But I actually like bacon. I eat a little bacon, country
Turkey
ham,
bacon me. I can't eat bacon no more.
country ham, slab bacon if you can find it. You got to slaughter the hog. But I'm not a big hog fan though. But I can see what they're saying. I don't like a lot of cuts of it. I get it. I get it.
How you
I
say
get
you're
what they're
not a
saying.
hog fan, but you eat every part of the pig?
I don't. No, I
That's
don't. No, I
lying.
don't. No. I eat. Hold up. I eat some bacon, and I might eat some sausage, but that's about it. I don't really eat pork.
You eat some chitlins, you eat butt, man.
Oh, you're right.
Chitlins is good.
If I eat chitlins, I go years
That's
without
hog
chitlins.
mugs.
That's
Hey,
not
ain't I
chitlins.
said
Hog maws are not chitlins. But what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is,
That's
no.
two different things.
Pork butt, that's hog mugs.
okay, pork butt is hog maws. Chitlins are intestines. Okay, so pork
No,
butt.
I'm talking about a human. If you eat goddamn chitlins, you'll eat a goddamn woman ass. Like
And
that
what's
shit
wrong with
horrible.
that? What's wrong with that?
True. Nobody trying
I
to
don't
hear that.
understand
A lot of people. Hold up. A
bro.
lot of people eat. A lot of people eat chitlins. They just don't
Joey,
call them that.
you don't like pork briskets?
Nah, cuz.
You can go overseas, man, and go into a store and get like they'll say, okay, we got some rice and some beans, and then they'll say we got this right here, some meat. They'll say meat, and when you get home, it's chitlins, it's hog intestines, and
Right.
they serve it. They serve it every day. They just don't call it. What I'm saying, a lot of people eat certain parts of a hog. They just don't call it the same thing we do.
And Joey be
You,
eating it. Joey eats it with hot sauce.
Man, listen, I'm about to go to one of my shorties' crib right now, grab me some leftovers. You know what I mean? Home cooked meal. Troll, you need to learn how to cook. Get yourself a man.
I got a man and I don't have to cook for him. Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
see, that's a pookie. See,
You a pookie because you want to come over there and eat all the kids' fruit snacks. Platt, You know, Joey is the type
Eat a
to
Lunchable.
count. Yeah, he be eating the kids' food and then
You eat
counting
the
how
kids'
much
I
Lunchable,
take
is
Joey?
in the
one Lunchable and
refrigerator.
leave the door. I can take one Lunchable. It ain't nothing. A Capri
And
Sun.
he a stingy eater too,
Nah, I get
because
young boy
he'll come
$10.
over he'll come over at Chick's house, eat her kids Oreos, and then count the Oreos and say, those are the remaining Oreos. Don't eat the rest. I'm counting them. So it
You
better be
you
23
projecting, yo.
Oreos.
You sound like you projecting up here, True. Let me find out. Your man be eating all the
Look,
Oreos.
No, that's
look, most of,
you. Why the
yeah,
hell
Yeah,
you eat
most
all the
shut
kids
up, yo.
Oreos?
most of
Yeah,
these women can't cook.
troll.
Most women can't cook. And if you're looking for a woman who can cook, if you're using that as a scale, brother, I hope you got a nice healthy supply coming through there, because you're going to, man, a whole lot of them going to get eliminated because they can't cook. Just tons of them.
You
They
think
just
Probably
can't
Lizzo
cook.
can cook? You think Lizzo can cook?
who?
No,
Lizzo.
no,
No, don't do
no.
Lizzo. You know you want to go over there and eat her a plate of Lizzo.
Well,
Here she
actually, I
go.
don't. No, hold up. Yeah, well, hold up, Troll. No, I don't. And if you go to her TikTok, most of her food is catered. No, I don't think Lizzo can
She
cook.
ain't cooking shit.
Lizzo can cook. Put her in the. No, it's just gonna come natural.
What makes you think
Like,
she
let's
can
say she
cook?
runs out of
No,
money.
no, no, no. Troll. What makes you think
Cause
she
she
can cook?
fat. Cause she fat.
It's the
Yeah,
arms.
Everybody think
Troll.
fat
All you
people
gotta
can
do, hold
cook.
up, Troll. All you gotta do is
No,
go over
she
to her
got.
TikTok. Most of her food, go to her TikTok.
Uh huh.
It's catered. Most of her food catered. She
She
eats on
lying.
her tick.
She cooked
She
that, but she
eats
just don't want everybody to know that she can cook.
she eats all the time on her TikTok. Most of her food is catered. She's a very wealthy woman. She can afford it. It's not that expensive. She can have all
But
her
I'm
meals
telling you,
easily. She
in that,
probably has a private chef.
and the private chef is herself because she can cook.
But she's got plenty of money. Well, okay, what is money
Okay,
for, Troll? What is money for?
Exactly. She ain't cooking
money,
shit.
money is for you to buy the groceries so you can go in the kitchen and cook.
No, you can get somebody else to pay. The money she
If you
got, she
have
can
enough
pay that.
money, you can actually buy a chef who will do all of that for you. In fact, if you have what Lizzo has, Lizzo's plus, she's a multi-millionaire. Lizzo can more than afford a private chef and maybe 3 people to go and buy her meals and prepare her meals and bring her meals when she's hungry and she's got a house big enough where she can have something built where she can have a day room. She can have a room for them. They can live there. They can live there and say one of them goes home, say 2 days out of the week, but I need you. They don't have to agree to that. But believe me, people need money. They'll stay. She can say, I need you here. There's 3 of you. You got to rotate your days off, but I need somebody here at all times. And these are my schedule. This is how I want my meals. These are the meals. And it probably wouldn't even cost her 300. That's probably less than 300 grand a year. And she's multimillionaire. Why would she go back there and waste her time trying to cook?
So you wouldn't be with Lizzo because she doesn't cook no more,
Lizzo's got a boyfriend.
but she wants you, Black.
She don't want me. No, she don't.
Yes,
Lizzo's not
she
the only
do.
woman with money. First of all, no. And Lizzo's not the only woman with money. If I was a dude looking for a woman with money, I could do a lot better than Lizzo.
Hey,
But
Troll, what you go in
Lizzo
the
said she
kitchen
was
and be
looking.
quiet, yo? Get in that kitchen and be quiet. I'm at the SBE you right now.
Joey,
Won't you be quiet
Joey,
and hit in that
Joey,
kitchen?
you got them grandma arms that where they have the seasoning in the elbows.
You
So
got
you
them
get your
grandma
butt in the
boobies.
kitchen.
Them things gonna get a little saggy waggy in 5 more years, boy. You got 5 years tops, but getting your ass in that goddamn kitchen and start cooking. Where your
Why
man
don't
at, man?
you got a grandma booty? How about that?
Here we go, man. See, on that note, Plat, I'll holler at y'all, man. I'm about to give me a plate, man. I'm out.
All right, bro.
My butt cheeks and shit. Like, damn,
All right.
dog.
Don't cry.
You got a crush on Joey? Let's see.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do.
You
I'm out.
like messing with him?
Yeah.
That big ass head, big ass watermelon head. I'm out.
No,
Okay.
your daddy got a big old head.
Sesame seed bun head. I'm out.
He
All
said
right,
he's
Joey.
out like 3 times, Platt.
Yeah. All right, Joey.
300 times.
Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Get the likes up. We were talking about she's fine, but can she cook? That might be a problem for a lot of dudes. Young Miami came out and said she's young, wealthy, and ratchet. Joy and a couple other guys. Shannon came up and said they down, they open, they
But that's not Young
going.
Miami. That's Gorilla.
Yeah. Gorilla, my fault. Glorilla. Glorilla.
Gorilla. Sorry, Gorilla.
Glorilla. So she said she's
Glorilla.
young, wealthy, and ratchet. She put it on her page. You can go see it for yourself. It was very popular. A lot of
I
people
like her.
agreed.
She's really pretty without her the eyelashes. Like she has really pretty eyes.
Okay.
Like they're
Well,
very like green.
why did she hide them?
I don't know, but she need to
Okay.
like. I think a lot of us, the younger black women, we fall into the trap of wearing those heavy eyelashes, but most of us don't really need them. Like really, it's just the move of wearing either the ones that look natural or just like wearing some mascara. But she can just go barefaced because she looks better barefaced.
Okay. Well, we'll see if she does that.
You agree?
She's barefaced, makeup, no makeup. I don't even think she's even trying to be sexy. I just think she's a female rapper. I never got she's trying to be I never got she was trying to be sexy. She's not trying to be sexy. She got a lot of dancers with her, but nah, she's not trying to be sexy.
Gorilla really is a good looking chick though. She's pretty, bro. She's not like
okay.
You know how you say it. Just unbearable to look at. She's kind of cute when she get cleaned up. And I mean, Joey's kind of right on this one, Platt. You gonna have to expect some level of ratchetness if you are dating these women, dude. Because they have just some natural ratchet tendencies. They can't help themselves. They just gonna do it just like they can't stop it. They can't stop it. So
at what age would you say at what age would you say the ratchetness is unacceptable?
31. She get past 31, she got to go out of that shit.
She's 8 years from that. Stand by. She's 23. She's been alive for 23 years. She's probably been conscious for 15. And now she's you said 31. So 8 years. For more than half of her conscious years, longer than half of the time she's been conscious, you won't give her a time to be ratchet. So that's plenty of time, man. She should be able to break out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but for me, nah. She's not even built like that. Why would I want a woman like that? Yeah, that woman, she couldn't be, she can't be ratchet. She just don't have enough, bro. That is one of those traditional, when they talk about chicks in the ghetto with nothing, that chick ain't got no ass.
Do you have to have an ass to be ratchet, though?
Not to be ratchet, but for the ratchetness to be accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So
yeah,
y'all declining her ratchetness because she doesn't have enough booty?
Yeah.
Dang.
You ain't got enough ass to act like that.
But what if she was like shaped like Ice Spice? Would she be okay with her?
Yeah, she can get away with she can get away with some ratchetness. Yeah.
What if she was shaped like? Okay, so I don't know.
Ice Spice is not ratchet. Ice Spice can get away with being ratchet.
Yeah. Didn't someone say she was hood on your show yesterday?
She's not.
I was like, where is she getting it? Oh, they were saying she was ghetto or something.
Ain't nothing ghetto about no other than her music and this person she created, Ice Spice. That woman is suburb like a motherfucker. That woman ain't nothing hood about no Ice Spice. That's probably why Drake got turned down. He found out. He thought he had him some slaw, and she said no. And then a shout out
Right.
to Ice. She didn't put his man. She didn't go. She could have went off on him. She didn't put the
Yeah,
business
because
out
he
in the
made a
street.
song. He made a diss about her too, right? He said that she was a 10, but she can't rap or something.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, actually, he's wrong because her fan base likes what she's doing, so they've adopted her.
I like her. She made me realize what a munch was. I thought a munch was a munchkin, but no, that's way worse than what I was thinking it was. Oh, that's hilarious.
We got you.
What you eating?
Oh, just a piece of pumpkin pie.
Oh, you eat pumpkin pie?
I mean, my fault. Sweet potato pie. My fault. No, I don't.
Nah. You said pumpkin pie.
Sweet potato pie.
I thought you was platinum.
I am black. Look, she's fine, but she cook? What we gonna do, man? We got the link join. We got the join link come up. Give us your conversation. Give us your opinion. She fine, but can she cook? Does it matter? Are you niggas kicking bitches out of bed? We always hear guys talking about they need to cook. You kicking women out of bed because they can't cook, man. Are you serious? You telling me that she got to be able to cook? This the best. When she cook her pie, this what you looking at. You still want her in the kitchen.
I think that pie look good. It looks delicious.
You gonna take her out of the kitchen. You're not gonna let no woman be in your kitchen making food like that. The food's got to look good. It's not only got to taste good, but it's got to make you want to eat it. No, so she can't cook. Uh-oh.
A real man is gonna eat some nasty food for his lady. Okay.
But it's limits to that, troll, because you can get sick doing that.
Okay, and
you can get sick doing that. You can't just keep eating bad food, and then you have to eat. So if you keep eating pieces and a little bit, and a piece here and a piece, you're not eating.
There's a whole bunch of men buying that pink sauce. Okay, so I don't want to hear it.
Buy that pink sauce.
Men eat nasty food all the time.
You can only do that so much, troll. You cannot do that long. You cannot do that long time, troll. Long term, troll. You can't. Troll. You cannot be in a relationship with a man for 2 years and you can't cook. He's gonna be fucked up.
I did it.
He won't be a troll. He's not going.
He was like, "This is good, babe. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. This is so delicious." I was just like, "You don't have to eat it. I already know it's nasty. I messed up on it. Like I added too much. I don't know what I added too much in, but I was like, dang, kind of messed it up. I throw it away. Nah, babe, this is good. This is good. This is delicious. For 2 years,
he'll get sick.
He was healthy. He was very healthy.
If you put too much salt in the food and he eats it, he's going to get sick.
He was very healthy.
No, what I'm telling you, if you put too much, if say you make a meatloaf and you put too much, it's just too salty, and to make you happy, he eats, he's going to get sick. He can't eat food like that. You're not cooking him the food he needs to maintain to be healthy. That's why. So what you're saying don't.
Men are gonna choose sex over health any day.
Most of them probably would. What's up with your truck?
Good evening. Happy Thanksgiving.
What's up with you?
Oh,
you had your festivities. You had your Thanksgiving truck.
Oh yes, absolutely. We did. In fact, we just came back from Black Friday. We did a little bit of shopping out there. How was your Thanksgiving?
What's a big truck Thanksgiving?
Big. What does it look like?
Yeah.
Well, we had a full spread. If you want me to name the food, my chick made macaroni and cheese, and she made stuffing. And then we took that over to the family's house because they had like a bigger spread. They had the pernil pork, roast pork. What was it called? Turkey. I We brought over cheesecake too. They got the cupcakes together. We had rice, beans, and all that stuff, gravy, this, that, and other. We had plenty of food. I know I did take photos of our spread before we started eating, but we had plenty of food.
Okay.
And then we also had plenty of alcohol too. Like I was drinking that dragon fruit Bacardi and some Seagram. We had, some of those Seagram's little wine coolers, as like appetizers and this, that, and other.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Can your girl cook? Truck?
I'll say it like this: she's pretty good at cooking most things that she's cooked. She's pretty good. She's pretty good.
She's good enough where you like when you go home or when you're home and she's cooked, it's good food. Like it's like not like you want to go say, hey, I'd rather go get a cheeseburger. I'd rather go. Like you say, okay, I'm gonna eat. No, what she cook, you'll eat, right?
What she cooks, I'll eat, and it's pretty. Yeah. She's pretty good. Like she'll make the fresh vegetables, to chop up the fresh fruit, mix that stuff in there, and she does pretty good. Every now and then
That's good.
Every now and then she surprises me.
No, that's good. That's good. And I'm saying, no. Troll was saying men would eat this bad food, and what I was trying to tell her is that he won't be able to sustain himself off food he can't eat. Eventually, he's going to break down. He won't be able, if he keeps doing that, lying to her, it's going to break him down. Because there's going to be time when he's not going to want to. It's going to be time when he comes home, he's not going to want to go hop in his car, go grab some fast food. He's going to want to go eat, go to sleep. And if he keeps eating food he doesn't like,
that sounds like a Pee-Pee problem. He needs to learn how to adapt to my
it's too salty. It's it's not cooked right.
That's why
it's not.
I'm putting a lot of salt in his food so he can drink more water. Duh.
Okay, that's not. You ever seen a pie that's done this bad, Truck?
It all depends how it tastes, because sometimes people don't get the crust perfect, but if it tastes good, I mean, even me, I'm not that great with crust. I tend to make it a little too thick, but as long as nobody complains, it's not a big deal. Some people really like it. I personally didn't like it, but if they like it, hey, as long as they like it, I'm happy.
Well, does this? You've seen enough sweet potato pies in your life, and this is a photo. Does this even look edible?
It really does, because you got to remember, a lot of people, they cut the ends off, or they won't eat the bread at the ends, but they go right after the sweet potato inside. So as long as the sweet potato tastes good, you got a winner right there. I'm just looking at the side of it, like on that left side. Why does it look like it has a bullet hole and it's bleeding?
I don't know.
Because you remember in that movie, The Golden Child, where he tried to get him to eat the oatmeal and he cut through it with the spoon and there was fucking blood in it. It's like, I'm trying to figure out why does it look like that shit got a bullet hole.
This pie is bad for a lot of reasons. One thing I actually like personally, blame it on my fam. I like pie crust. I can eat pie crust by itself. Nice, tender, flaky. I like pie crust. This does not look like an edible pie crust. It looks like a biscuit. And if it doesn't have a pie crust taste, I wouldn't touch that. And that pudding or whatever, that pie filling looks way too soupy. It's got a dip. It's got a dip in it. It's almost foamy. It's like a pie foam. I wouldn't, nah. It looked like somebody took some, what is that stuff? Sour cream? Whipped cream, my fault, whipped cream. Like some whipped cream and just sprayed it into a pie crust. And it's pumpkin pie. Yeah, that looks, nah. If I set that pie down at my family, that pie would be, when we got up to leave, that pie would still be right. Just wherever we put it, 3 hours, 4 hours later, when people getting up saying, okay, I'll take, wrapping up, I'm taking a plate home with me and I'm going to can I have this? Can I take this pie? Well, I'll take this pie. People are taking pieces. That thing would sit there by itself till the next morning. When the people got up in the next morning and looked around, that thing would be sitting right there. Yeah, nobody's gonna touch that, bro.
Oh, please, my family will eat it. I have an uncle. My uncle used to eat a lot of bread. He would eat this thing. All you got to tell him is a sweet potato pie. He'll eat that shit. And by the way, you got to also remember one thing I've learned from baking: if you fuck up the pie crust, or if you screw up like with the filling, and it does like it looks cracked or whatever, all you got to do is throw some cover on it. Like either put some whipped cream on it or something like that. Just cover it up. Nobody will ever know. That's what I do with cheesecake.
How would you fix this? You talking about
How would
breaking
I
the
fix
crust?
this? Whipped cream, bro.
Or you gonna put it all around? Talking about all around it on top?
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, okay, who wants sweet potato pie, right? And then I'm gonna go cut it. Nobody's gonna see what it looks like. I'm gonna cut them slices. Then I'm gonna throw whipped cream on the messed up parts of the crust. And if they don't want the whipped cream, they could just sweep it aside and they'll just eat the rest. But they'll never know I screwed up the crust.
Well, unless you screwed up the crust.
Yeah, but they won't see it.
But they can taste it.
No, but see, we're talking about two different things. This taste.
No. I'm saying no. That don't even look tasty. Look, we got the way it looks. I'm saying I got you. You saying if it's a sweet potato pie, it can have a extra crust or whatever. It's just still a sweet potato pie if the filling's good. I got you. I don't agree that the filling's good. It doesn't look like it was made correctly. So therefore, I'm saying that pie don't look like a pie. That pie crust don't look flaky. It looks dry. It looks like it probably tastes like something like a floury biscuit.
Well,
and people fuck pies up. Trust people fuck food up.
Well,
I'm still not past
usually what happens is you overcook it.
The pie looked like it got a bullet hole in it, bro. Like that sweet potato pie looked like it got a bullet hole in the side.
I said that. That's the first thing I said.
Where's the bullet hole?
Look on the left side where the face is looking at it. Look on the left side, 9 o'clock. It looks like there's a bloody bullet hole right there.
What?
You don't see that? Next to the T. Look under the T at the 9 o'clock position. It looks like there's
that's a hole?
That's what it looks like.
I gotta get mine.
Bullet hole, bro.
It looks foamy, though. It doesn't look. It looks foamy. A sweet potato pie is supposed to be sturdy. It's supposed to be thick. It's supposed to be thick and strong. It's flat. Flatlands. It's not bubbled like that. That thing's mushroomed. That don't look like a sweet potato pie.
It looked like it might have been live at one point.
Yeah, it's growing. It looked like it's like a pie that's been sitting there for like a month. And it's starting to evolve into something else. Yeah, Truck, if your uncle could eat that, your uncle with us today?
Is he with us? Yeah, he's with us for now, but he is looking for a kidney transplant soon. And he's also in the process of divorcing his his wife, who's I haven't seen her in a while. So his health could be a lot better. But God must have been protecting him because he's not heavy. He's a skinny guy, but he got diabetes. He smoked. He had because diabetes is genetic. So he had that. He smoked and shit. He got diabetes. I guess he had high blood pressure, which leads to stroke. He had kidney failures. So right now, neither of his kidneys work. His A1C is still high. I think he stopped smoking, but he always tired and shit. So all I told him is, listen, let's make sure we sign that house over to me or one of the other family members just in case you die, because I don't want that bitch getting control of the house. So we're in the process of getting that done. So this way she leaves with virtually nothing. And if and when he goes, it's like the house gets subsumed back into the family. I'll probably be the one to take over that mortgage too, because I'm just going to fix it up and probably rent it out. So that'll be like my 4th or 5th property at that point. But his eating he used to
But
eat a
the hold
lot of
on, but
bread.
the money doesn't come. The ownership of the property would go where? To you or your
No,
uncle?
to our family. What would end up
Oh, the
happening is,
family.
see, what it is her name's on the mortgage. He's getting her off. So once she's completely off, she goes her separate way, and then we'll subsume the property back into the family. So that's just how it works. Because I wouldn't want that bitch getting access to it and then trying to sell the shit. But we're not gonna let that happen. We're gonna take care of it.
Truck, and we got David and Premium up there, but Truck, could one suggest you're a lover of women?
No, I'm not. I mean, yeah, listen, I love women as far as, my woman and the cooking and the sex and the cleaning goes.
You're singular with it. You're a lover of woman,
Yes.
not
Yes.
necessarily lover
Women in
of
general
women.
disappoint me. Women in general tend to be poisonous to men, and right now they're not at their best. They're just not at their best.
Could you fuck with a chick that's fine but can't cook?
Yeah. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I mean, we can always order out or I could always, hire somebody to cook. But then again, my grandfather had that problem with my grandmother, so he sent her to cooking school. He paid for that shit. And she learned because she could make some damn good lasagna and she could make some lemon meringue pie. That's some damn good lemon meringue pie.
What's up with you, David? You muted up.
Yo, you gotta be careful about going to those cooking classes because they're just people off the street. You don't know if they got with the school for that shit or not. You know what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
mean he really did send her. He really did send her to a cooking school.
Okay.
Yeah, but he when she couldn't cook, he found out about that shit, and he paid out of his pocket, sent her to cooking school, and I gotta say, she came out there a winner. I gotta say, because she was damn good after. Like I didn't know her at the time when she couldn't cook, but I'll tell you this: while she was alive, she could cook.
Yeah, man. I'm glad I know how to cook. Like I meal prep. You know what I'm saying? So for example, like yesterday, I didn't even I live by myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't cook turkeys. I gotta wait 5 hours and clean the giblets and all that bullshit. I don't do all that shit, man. Fuck that shit.
You cooked it. Hold up. You cooked the turkey for yourself? Premium?
No, I don't cook turkey.
Oh.
Like there's too much preparation.
What about the fam? Hold up. Did your fam celebrate Thanksgiving?
I don't know. I mean, I'm cool with my fam, but
hold on. Too much preparation. Too much preparation for what?
To cook a turkey.
Let me tell you something. You know what my uncle did this year? Now I got the type of uncle because I have a bunch of uncles, right? And despite the fact that this nigga got fucking gout, he's always smoking something. He's always cooking meat and shit he's not supposed to have. This year, and I think last year, we got our turkey from Popeyes because Popeyes does their auto season. Yeah, no shit. Popeyes sells a turkey. They spice it up and season it themselves, and the turkey comes like frozen, right?
Did you see two black women fighting in the drive-thru?
I'm sorry?
Did you see two black women fighting in the drive-thru for the turkeys?
No, our Popeyes up here, you got to remember, our Popeyes up here are mostly white people working there. Okay. So it depends where you are. Like if you're inside New York City, yeah, those are definitely black chicks fighting. But if you come out here to Hempstead, Freeport, or Long Island, no, there's more white women in those places, or they're Hispanics. So we usually don't have to worry about ratchetness and fighting out here.
Hold on. So the Popeyes that's in the white areas, white zip codes, right?
Yeah.
Are there lines?
Crazy.
Actually, the lines are very short. Like the car lines are relatively short. They serve you quickly. And again, that level of ratchetness that you're probably used to in the hood. No, we don't have that issue.
Yeah, the hood, they'll fuck you. If you go to a Popeyes in the hood and you start talking about something like anything off the menu, like say, give me 3 thighs, spicy, a wing, mild, and a what is it, brown rice, whatever that rice is they got. Give me the rice, that little thing. and then you ask for another. Okay, what's your second order? Give me 2 drumsticks and a thigh and a French fry. Oh, red beans and rice. If you do that, brother, you're gonna get 3 wings and a biscuit, and you're gonna lose your place in line. And you're gonna come back. They probably gonna lock the door so you can't come in. That's too complicated. They're gonna be like, nah, we gave you what you ordered. Brother, that's why you got to stay on the menu, brother. I'm talking about in the hood. You stay on the menu. If it's safe, what they got listed, whatever they have listed, that's what you buy. Give me a number 1. Yep. I want a chicken sandwich. That's it. Do not go off that menu, bro, because you are going to get fucked.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm stopped eating that fast food shit. That's just a waste of money. Like every year that them prices go up, and it's like that's why I went back to meal prepping, because I was slacking off a little bit, but I'm leaving in a few months, so I really got to get back on it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Thanksgiving, I live on myself, so I don't go all out like that. I don't like cook.
And you shouldn't.
Yeah, you know
that's
what I'm saying?
That's for people with families and shit, bro. You shouldn't be
Right.
trying to cook. You fucking single. You shouldn't be trying to thaw and cook a fucking turkey.
I know, nigga. Man,
you should be trying to get you some pussy, bro. What's up with you, David?
Oh shit.
David, what's up? He unmuted. What's up with you, bro? Yeah, you shouldn't be trying to thaw no turkey.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I'm having them technical difficulties. I got to cut my shit off, cut it back off. Salute. No, man, on some real shit though. Brothers, remember I go do all this shit. I go out there and go through all these bumps and bruises for y'all, so I can bring it back broken down to a science for you. Like, listen, if you got a woman and she can't cook for you or she don't know how to cook, she only good for slowing. That's it. She's only good for that. And let me explain why. See, believe it or not, a woman cooking for you is much more deeper than you may even understand. It doesn't matter if you understand. I'm about to teach your dumb ass right now. The reason that matters to you because food sustains you. Like a woman cooking for you says a lot to her character and how she values you. And then again, if this is some woman you plan on being with, she needs to be able to sustain you. You can't trust eating out. You can't trust everybody else's food. You don't know what that food looks like until all you know is what it looks like when they bring it out. Not to mention, what has this bitch been doing for her goddamn self this whole goddamn time? Wait a minute, bitch. You ain't been cooking for yourself this whole So at some point in time, you got to look at not only as a character flaw to herself, you have to also look at the fact that she can't sustain you. I mean, and then think about this. Wait. Let me say this right quick, Platt. And then the least she could do again. Cooking ain't no rocket science shit, and it's something everybody needs to do. We need to eat for most parts. So the fact that if she hasn't taken the time again, like I said, because with YouTube, it's a million ways to learn how to cook. So not knowing how to cook is no excuse. That says a lot about her character. But if she's not willing to go learn, the least cooking, don't think she's doing you nothing major. Cooking is the least this bitch can do. She ain't doing that. She ain't worth keeping. You got to play.
What would you do? And if we can't do it, and give me the non-profane version of how you would respond to a woman who laid a pie like that in front of you. You showed up. That's one of your women. You guys in a relationship. You want a nice piece of, like the kids are eating, and you said, "Did you make me that sweet potato pie? I wanted one just for me." And she said, "Oh, here you go, baby." She reached down and lay that thing right there in front of you.
That pan. And I'm gonna tell you what I did. Wait, I'm gonna tell you what I do. I do just what I said I do if a woman brought me a decent meal on a paper plate. I'd be like, "Oh, baby, you did this for me," and I slap it. And I'm gonna have to use the profane version. And I'd slap that shit straight down to the goddamn ground. Don't you ever insult me again. Like, listen, now I'm joking, but I'm dead ass. That's how she thinks of you. She doesn't even think of you enough to go learn how to make it properly. She doesn't even think of you enough to go and make sure you eating good. This is what she bring you if she brings it to you on a paper plate, now at a barbecue, something like that, of course. But in a house, we sitting in, no, that means she lazy. She don't even think enough for you to bring you your food on a plate because she don't even want to have to wash it. Get rid of her or just slaw her.
And what if she lies? Be like, "Oh, my daughter made that. I didn't make that. Why you gotta be so mean to my daughter's creative cooking?"
Okay, well, how about this? Most men, we have to admit this. Most men are beta, okay, and most men are probably going, even at their own health, even a risk at their own health, they might wind up in the ER room getting their stomach pumped. Most men will eat half of that pie without question, no matter no matter the fact it's foamy and it looks fucked up. They're they're gonna eat it. And then they'll complain. They'll complain after when they get the tummy ache.
Yo, play. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
listen.
lie. That shit look like a leather couch.
Hey, no. Listen, only Platt can find a pie like this. I swear. Like, where do you be finding some of these thumbnails? That pie is pitiful, man.
Well, guys, before you insult the pie, what you also need to do is look beyond the picture. Look at their oven. That oven is fucking busted and old. Like, when was the last time you saw that? Looks like a Spectra GE oven from like 1990s. And that's part of the reason why they probably had so much trouble cooking.
No rust though, Truck, but no rust.
Well, there may not be much rust, but possibly they were using those little foil covers, maybe. But you're not going to see rust because rust is not going to be on the paint. You see, look, if you look around those black edges, you can just see that this is like a cheap natural gas stove, right? You're not going to see rust on this. That's paint. That's paint on metal. You're not going to see that.
That's a leather couch.
I've seen these white stoves with the paint, like that, and I see rust. I see rust around where you turn the eyes. I'll see rust around where the flames come. It's just old. It's an old fucking stove. They look shitty. No, I agree with you. They look shitty. And normally, Truck, they come with I wouldn't say family, but I would say at least one couple of lone rats. A mouse and maybe two rats.
Oh yeah, you had that video.
Well, I still have that video that pokes his head up from time to time. And this is the holiday season, so why not? We should celebrate. I actually think I still have it. Let me see if I can find it.
Pull that up. Tis
the season.
You stupid.
No, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Hold on.
Yeah, that was funny. See. That little mouse pop up.
He took him a little peek. There you go. Hey,
that's crazy. How the hell mouse gonna take a whole slice of pizza?
That's a different one, Platt. I never seen that one.
Well, no. Hey.
Mouse take the whole piece.
If he Hey. Pizza rat.
Pizza rat.
No, look, at the end of the day, man, if we're gonna do this, now hold on, I'm gonna be for real. And I don't have no problem. If we just gonna do the slaw thing, if all we gonna do is slaw, then you're gonna be good at that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be excellent. You're gonna look good. You're gonna have that thing ready.
Facts.
Yeah, you in the mood all the time. Good slaw all the time. Hitting me off in the shower.
Yeah.
And I'll take care of the rest. I'll take care of the cooking. I say, okay, fuck it. I'll take care of the food because I don't want to eat your cooking. You can't cook. I don't want to eat that shit. But you're gonna fulfill the other aspects. So if you're just around for slaw, you're gonna be good slaw. And too many guys, she's not even good slaw.
She can't cook and she bad slaw.
And they'll keep her around.
Damn, dog. This is why I'm glad I know how to cook, man. Because I don't like to depend on other people cooking for me like that, man. Now, if it's like my birthday, anniversary, shit like that, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I gotta rely on myself.
Listen, every man should know how to cook. Let me state that first, because at the end of the day, even though she needs to know how to cook, Can't nobody's supposed to treat you better than you. So you damn sure better know how to cook in between, because you may not trust her. You may fall out with her. So definitely. But if you got a chick around, again, if she ain't serving her purpose, why you got her around? That's what Platt is basically saying. Like
Right.
if she ain't gonna be worth nothing, then she gonna be if she's not gonna be all the stuff that we claim we want inside, good cook, loving, care. She ain't gonna be all that cool. You ain't that. Then you're gonna be fine as hell on the outside, the materialistic side. You're gonna look good. You're gonna stay in shape. We gonna slow when I want to. You gotta be one or the other.
And some women are like that. Some women don't want to be that way. But this chick, now they say this chick photoshopped. I don't know. It's a picture. It's a picture. So I don't know who this is, and it's a picture. So, but if she looks like this, she could be my slow bucket. Shit, she ain't got to cook me nothing.
What, is she Somalian?
Might be. I don't know, but
she got that Somalian
she's
forehead.
yeah. She's. I could fuck on her for a minute, and I'd be all right.
No, Platt,
I'd show her with my Viennas, nigga. I give me some crackers. I'm good.
I thought you wanted the non-profane version.
I show up my Viennas. I'm good. What did I say that was profane?
I fuck on her. On her.
I'd show up with my Vienna sausages, and I'm Gucci. And now, obviously it's an end. This is gonna end. It's not gonna be. There ain't gonna be no marriage. Ain't gonna be nothing.
Right.
But we can have our fun. I don't have no problem.
Exactly.
Look, that's up to her.
Exactly.
That is up to her. And say, hey, if all you want to do is just be a sex, just something for me to slow out.
Right.
That's your choice. Don't blame me.
See,
that's
but look,
what
Platt,
women do to that. Turn around and say, well, you got to marry me. You got to marry me because you've been. No.
Right.
You can't even cook. You don't clean. You don't cook. Yeah, no. We can't get serious because you're not serious.
And that's what I be telling the chicks. I be telling bros, like, don't let a temporary chick put you in a permanent position. If she doesn't fit the permanent qualifications, you supposed to keep her on that note. And what I learned is women always trying to jockey for the number one position, but they don't want the responsibilities. That's why you don't give it to her, and you let her know. You say, look, if you do A, B, C, and D, and I am the judge, I'm your teacher, I'm gonna grade you. If you meet these requirements, then we can talk about that next level. But if she don't meet them requirements, this what it's gonna be, and you got to keep her at that. You can't get into your feelings and start tripping, and you can't let her get in her feelings. We got to keep it at that. The problem I learned is women, they don't want to keep it like that, Platt.
Feminism, sisterhood has got it with a man, because the woman say this woman is with me for 6 months. They try to get us to think we owe her a wedding ring. We owe her a hard, like a definitive relationship. When the truth is this, when we met, we sat down. She revealed to me she's very limited as far as cooking. Now anybody can clean, okay? Come on, it's just
right.
You see the dirt, you clean it. But as far as cooking, she's very limited. But as far as other than she's very good in bed. Look, and I let her know, hey, that's cool. You just want to let's have fun. Now all of a sudden she's saying I'm wrong because now I'm dating somebody else who can fulfill those needs, and I'm finna kick her out. Right. And I never lied. And the sister would get mad and say I'm a bad man because I did her wrong. I didn't do that woman wrong. That woman did herself wrong. If you show up and that's the best thing you can do with a sweet potato pie, you eliminated yourself. I don't have to say nothing.
And wait flat. And women do this to men all the time. See, this was pissed me off with niggas. Women play niggas like the same way. If you don't meet a certain criteria, she has no problem with cutting you loose. And all I'm saying is fight fire with fire. Do the same thing. Fair exchange is no robbery.
Now, Platt, I got a question for you. But listen, what if she made you that pie, right? And then she brought in her friend who looked just like her. Would you still give her a chance or no? Like, I want a 2-on-1 special.
This nigga.
No, you got to say that again, brother. I didn't get it.
No, like she made you that pie, right? And then like she brought her friend, and they was down for the get down. Would you still accept her or no?
You talking about twosome?
Yeah, a threesome.
Yeah, that pie I can find. I go to Wendy's. I fuck the pie. I have my twosome.
Wendy's.
I wouldn't eat that pie though. She would. she would understand that I don't like her. A woman would quite find out very quick with me. I don't like her cooking because I wouldn't eat it. And let me tell you something, man. Listen. Like I said, you guys, a lot of you guys in your 20s. I'm not in my look. I'm a grown man. You will get a stomachache eating that stuff, man. You can't just. It's one thing. Your body is set up. Our bodies, when something is nasty, it's saying don't eat it.
Right.
When you just go ahead and do it anyhow, man, you can get sick.
Right, Platt. Look. When I send my chicks to the grocery store, they bring me like a box or a can dented in, or the fruit got a bruise on it. Nigga, I go clean the freak off. I'm like, listen, because this is what you saying, Platt. I have to put this in my body. I can die from this, man. If you don't take serious what a woman is giving you to put in your body, you a fool.
You will get sick, man. Guys have gotten their stomach pumps. You can't just eat what they cook because you want to make them feel good. They got to learn how to cook. You got to just tell them there's nothing wrong. Just say, hey, look, you got to cook better. And when you cook better, I'll eat it. But until you cook better, I'm not eating what you cook.
Right. YouTube videos all out there teaching women how to do YouTube teach you how to do everything. You can grow. YouTube teach you everything. For a woman at this point in 2023 not knowing how to cook, you need to throw her away. Throw the whole bitch away. Throw her away.
I'm just trying to why you was eating
no, hold up. I know a black dude. He married a white chick. She was from I think she was from Sweden or something. She was from Netherlands or something, right? She was nice looking. But he had told us she couldn't cook. And but she was a very attractive woman, right? And I think 2 months later, they had all of us gather around and they announced his death. They said Seaman, they said, I think Soldiers Cunningham passed away over the weekend. We need everybody who's not on watch or whatever, not on duty. His funeral's at this point. He was a good man. And it was like, what? Yeah, he died, man.
Yeah,
he got with her, started eating that food, that fucked up meatloaf and bad biscuits, and he wound up in a box.
How many brothers, women done killed that we don't know about? How many women done actually fed men to their death that nobody talks about, Platt? That's a real topic.
Hundreds. Hundreds, maybe even thousands.
Troll should cover that on her channel. Troll, that's Troll. That's your next topic. How many men have died because of bad women who can't cook, Troll?
I'm gonna give them the cookbook on how to mess up your meal, just like.
And hold up, and that's not Troll's laughing, but a woman will pour half a pack. You know what? I didn't even tape it. That Yam song? I saw it yesterday, and I said, "Nah." I didn't. Did you see the thing on Twitter?
You talking about what's his name?
Yeah, somebody made a song called Yams or something. Anyhow,
where he's like, "Can I get that yams?"
No, they had the Twitter. They showed that woman put that whole bag of sugar on them yams. I said, "Good Lord!" I said,
"That man, he probably had like a good."
No, that's instant diabetes.
Good, he don't need all his limbs to walk. Like, what he don't need?
Well, you're right about
that.
Oh
shit!
He needs a limb though.
Hey, diabetes affect his sex game, though. Troll, you gotta think about that.
Yeah, man.
And his life expectancy.
Yeah.
I mean, diabetes is really nothing. I have a couple.
Something.
Who have diabetes.
Mr. Insulin shot.
One of them even lost his toe.
Right.
But he turned his life around and lost a lot of weight. He lost his toe though.
See,
a toe.
Hey, Troll, let me ask you a question. Do you care or understand the value of what it is when a woman cooks a meal for a man?
It's just food.
Oh. Why is it just food?
Because I don't really care for food. You didn't hear the rumors. I'm kind of malnourished, so I don't really care for food. So.
But I'm just saying, as a woman, do you understand what that means to a man when a woman cooks a meal for him and what that does for him?
Yeah, makes him write love songs and stuff. Even if he can't cook, he'll write a love song because he ain't never had a woman try.
So if a woman cooks and she sees the benefits of that, of what she gets from a man when she does that, why don't you think more women would do that though?
Because women today don't like men. Duh. And they say it all across platforms. They say it on TikTok. They say it on
They
YouTube. They
say
say
it
it
on
on
YouTube,
Instagram, Facebook. They can't
but
stand
they
y'all.
don't on
I don't know what
YouTube.
y'all
They
do to
don't.
them.
Well, they
I
don't
don't
like
dislike
black
men.
men. Hold up, they don't like black men.
Well, I don't know if it's just black men, but they don't
No,
like
they don't like black men. Nah. But they're dreaming if they think, well, white men are gonna fuck them. That's I'd be like, what? Are you serious? They think that.
No, the white men don't want them.
You can't tell them that.
But they find out when they go out there looking, when they get their the head all gassed up from some of these other divestors, and they go out there and get the door straight slammed in their face when they try. There's so many testimonials of women,
If
trying to approach these white men, but these white
women,
men just shoot
hold
them
up,
down.
okay, hold up, but troll. What women get mixed up is a man is a man. He's a provider, right? He could be a black man if he got his money together. He could be an ugly black man. If he's wealthy, white women are gonna give him some trim because he's got money and he could take care of them. Let me show you the difference with women. You can't go to white men like that. White men are not looking. They're not really now the type of white. Look, now we got to deal with the type. The type of white men that you're talking about, upper crust, Justin Bieber types, Leonardo. They're not looking for your money. If they don't find you attractive, they don't want you.
They don't
Period.
see the value. They don't see the
They don't.
value in black women. They
No, they
don't.
don't.
They don't see the
That's
value.
that's why they keep thinking it's the same. It's not the same thing. You cannot go around those men with money. They either want you or they don't. Now, a white woman, believe it or not, maybe the white guys ain't got no bread. A man can use his bread to get at them. He could be like, man, I'm done with these black women, but I'm gonna give me a white woman. He can. If he got money, he can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Black women can't do the same thing. That's what I'm saying. They keep thinking they can do what you can't do what black men do. You're not going to be those men don't want you.
Nope. They don't see any value in you whatsoever because all they see is the stereotypes. All they see is the argumentative, the combativeness, the masculineness. It's like, no, they good with that. But these
The 5 o'clock,
divestors,
the 5 o'clock shadow.
So why are you on 5 o'clock?
You stupid.
Black, you being mean.
No, I'm not good.
No, it's true. I went to work today and I was on the floor. One of the homies, one of the white guys, and he was talking about that. He was like, "Yeah, did you see that one video on YouTube where that white girl is talking about black girls and how they mask and stuff like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I saw it." He was like, "Yo, it's true." He said, "I think the same thing." He was like, "Yo, a lot of these guys think that. I don't know why these." He was like, "No offense, man, no offense, but these black girls, they not working for us like that. We don't even want them like that because they too argumentative, they too combative, they too masculine." And I was like, really? He was like, yeah, man. He was like, a lot of white dudes think that, but they don't want to come out and say it because they don't want to, be pointed out as racist. He was like, yeah, but no, why those divestors coming over here? Because he said, why should we? When we got, when we got our kind, is what he called it. We got our girls who are in way better shape and they do what we say.
And when those white women fall off, they go get Asians.
Yeah, because the Asian guys are a little bit more, they're not as masculine, they're not as dominant. That's cool for a little while, but after a while, they go back home to roost. I got this one homie, man. All he do is white dude. All he do is mess with the Asians. He can just walk in a spot if there's an Asian there. He just step right up to her and just start spitting. He bag it like instantaneous. Like it ain't no stopping him.
Yeah, it's a confidence thing because the thing about it is certain groups, they have a lot of confidence when it comes to others, but they whether it's a black guy or a white guy, first of all, you're taller and you're more muscular and probably look better than the average Asian guy. So
I don't know about that. A lot of these.
Listen. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't ask you about what you know about. I'm saying that the average black guy is taller, more masculine.
Facts.
And the women appreciate that. That's the reason why it's so easy for these passport bros to pull badder chicks than they could get here. And that's just it. So this is not, it's not an opinion, it's a fact, my dear.
Yeah, black women know that. Black women know that too. Truck. They like the muscles and the masculine. They like.
They got that little Filipina girl, Filipina P, up their ass this week.
Yeah, because the black girls they like it when dudes can be able to pick their big ass up and spawn around. They like that.
Yeah.
It'll be big though. I'm not big.
No, you be perfect. I'm sure if you was out there doing some couple of white dudes would be on top of you, be all over you because you're slim.
I
And
don't
you,
really like.
How old are
I don't
you?
really like white men. They don't know how to kiss.
How old are you?
23.
Yeah, see, you're not big yet. But see, once those youthful years are gone, and you're probably around 27, 28, that ass gonna blow up like the Hindenburg.
Well, I'll come back up here. I'll come back up here when I'm 27, 28. And if my booty, if I got wide as outdoors, then I give you 1,000. But if I'm not, if I'm still the same size, then you got to pay me.
where are you expecting to be relationship wise in 5 years?
She'll probably be a single mom. I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna be able to come back on here at that time because you'll have to take care of your kids at that point.
I'm already a single mom.
Oh.
I got 20 kids.
Damn, you beat me to it. At 23, goddamn.
What about you? You a single mama?
I'm sorry, what?
You a single mama?
A single mama? I don't think that's possible. I'm genetically and sexually unable to do that.
I don't know. You big ass outdoors. I mean, you talking about me
Uh-oh.
being big, but you pretty big based off of your picture. So you can't.
Why are you single? Why didn't you? Hold on. Why didn't you get married?
Because I didn't want to.
Yeah, you see, this is the bullshit. You see, this right here is the bullshit. You're the
Why
reason
didn't
why
lose weight? Why
you're the
didn't lose
reason
weight?
why the
You're talking
manosphere
about weight
exists.
and stuff, right?
You're the reason why the
If
manosphere
you're
exists.
talking about weight, right? I expect you to be physically fit, okay? Like you in the gym, you build your body, but you're big, so you
I
can't talk about
expect
other
you
big
to
people.
wait until you get
know?
married to start dropping children. How
I
about that?
Big and talking about big people. See, that just doesn't make sense because you're talking about yourself.
Yeah, well, my chick is smaller than. Well, first of all, I'm pretty tall, and my chick is smaller than me, and I plan on marrying her before I fucking get her pregnant.
Why? Okay, Truck. Why do you have to get married before you get her pregnant?
Well, I just come from a crop where that's how we do it. It's you know.
But Truck, you are adamant about how marriage you can get fucked getting married. Like you don't even want to marry in the West, right? You're not talking about West in the United States.
I'm not talking about Western women. I'm not talking about Western women because they'll do you wrong.
But you're okay. When you get married, you're going to marry your woman in a foreign country, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, okay. Well, a lot of people don't even have that option. Truck. They don't have money to marry a woman overseas.
They need to get better.
No, they don't. They don't have it. They don't have the money. They don't have the time to go overseas, find a woman, get married overseas. If they get married, they're gonna get married in America to an American woman.
Oh, they could always go to Mexico. That's right nearby.
Yeah. You know what? Now maybe it's because we're slow. I'm in the hood. I've never seen guys say, I'm going to Mexico and find a wife.
Yeah,
Never.
but that's because of where you live.
I live in America.
He's right.
Yeah, the dudes.
No, he's right.
Listen, I live in New York City, bro. These dudes here are going to Cartagena. They go to Brazil. They go.
Yeah, but not Mexico. You said Mexico.
They go to Mexico too.
I've never heard a dude here. I know dudes who even vacation in what is that? Kapala? What is that? I'm saying it wrong. It's a C. It's not Acapulco. Cabo. Yeah, they go there all the time. I've never heard those dudes thirsty too. I've never heard those dudes come, man, I'm finna go back and find me. I'm gonna meet my wife down there. I've never seen it.
There's a difference between a passport bro and a passport pookie. There's a big difference. The passport pookies are just trying to look for cheap sex. Passport bros are the ones who go overseas to get married.
And I do have a couple of homies that have been to Mexico. Yeah, two of them got Mexican wives, black dudes,
Congratulations. Yeah, you see
black
that?
dudes, Mexican wives. Yeah, man.
Do Mexican women like men with titties though?
Say again.
Do Mexican women like men with titties?
Well,
Well,
Mexican
you have to
women.
remember.
The men with titties don't like the Mexican women who have fucking kids by other guys, so they try to avoid that shit.
I mean, I think if a woman wants to mess with a man with titties, she just might as well mess with a woman.
Yeah, maybe she absolutely should. My thing is, what she should also do is practice safe sex until she's fucking married, so this way she doesn't end up
you ain't
bringing all these fucking illegitimate children into the world.
Your skeet is weak.
All of these illegitimate children turning into criminals, trying to steal the rims off of my fucking Mercedes.
So you got weak
skin. Hey, Troll, you know what I think it is? I think it is. Troll, I think what it is that those women in Mexico, they recognize a man's masculinity.
Yes.
And all the things that he brings to the table, and his physical features are not that high on the totem pole when it comes to selecting a mate.
And if he's shaped like a woman.
But that's what I'm saying is the women in Mexico, they value masculinity more. The things that he can do for him.
Shaped like your mama. If you shape like your mama and your granny, you ain't masculine to me.
No, that's not necessarily true. If he's bringing home the money, right, and he's taking care of the household, he's taking care of the kids, and he's making sure everybody is good, they value those characteristics, which is what most women value.
People's kids, because he can't have kids because he's a woman.
You know what's unfortunate for NYC? The sad thing about it is black men are the only men that have to deal with this fucking bullshit. It's like
I don't deal with him. I don't date him.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is black men have had to sacrifice so much. Black men are the only men where we've got to deal with women who don't have real hair, who have fake nails, who got kids by everybody else, who got all these fucking illegitimate. Why is it that black men have to settle?
I don't know what this nigga got this from, but this shit is fire, man.
Why is it that black men have to settle?
This shit is fire,
why
bro.
do black men have to settle?
Why they got this shit at?
Black men shouldn't have to settle.
You settle with all that fat. I mean,
no, listen, bitch.
You might as well settle. You settling with all that fat and blubber.
You keep on saying all this based on a headshot.
Just so you
saying all this shit based on a headshot, but guess what? Nobody gives a fuck what you think because you are walking around with Cookie and Ray Ray's kids.
Shut up.
Which one of those kids' fathers do you actually still have his phone number?
I got all their phone numbers.
All of their phone numbers. All these multiple children with multiple men. You're done. You don't fall off, lady. Go back to fucking Walmart and go back to your job so you can make that money to keep those bastards from stealing my wheels off my Mercedes. Thank you.
I want them to steal your wheels, though.
No, I don't want your little. I don't want those little bastards in my yard trying to steal the wheels off my car.
Big truck.
All right, you two.
I don't need those kids trying to steal my wheels.
Calm down. I mean, shit. I'm high right now to have a good time. And y'all fighting like we at the family reunion from yesterday. This shit almost went down the exact same way. Now I want some fun tonight. That shit about drove me crazy. So let's just keep it light.
No, you know what though? I think this dialogue is important because it tells you the different dynamics between men, what men are expecting, what men's expectations are, and what women are expecting, and what women's expectations are. There are a lot of guys in this podcast that need to know this dynamic so they can understand, first of all, female nature and how they operate and how they think, so that therefore they can make a better choices for themselves. So this dialogue is very important.
He should make a better choice for his health.
See, this is some deep shit.
Or not.
This is that's some therapeutic shit. Right now, I just want to have fun, bro.
I know, but I mean, but we all come to this platform for different reasons. And no one really dictates how the pace of the platform is going to go, right? If you have this particular expectation and it's not going that way, then, it's not going that way. There are plenty of times where I came on Platt's channel and it wasn't the direction that I was feeling at that particular moment. But I hung in there and the dynamic changes and the dynamic shifts. From when Platt first started this platform almost 3 hours ago, it was a totally different dynamic. Now we're going into a different dynamic. So what's nice about this platform is that it shifts and it molds and it goes into different places. But I think the primary thing,
What's not nice about it is it doesn't get financed. So that's what we need to focus on. The financing of this platform.
Hit his
Not the
Cash App.
shifting and bending of it.
Yeah, support the platform. Platt is a good man. He a good black man. He can tell me what he want. Okay,
Am I? Hit the
I'll give him
cash app.
learn. I learned from Big Mama how to cook for a Platt. I get him the big chicken. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, that is sweet.
Send me to meet my maker that much sooner. I appreciate it.
I won't put too much salt in your chicken. God.
You know what? And we haven't even focused on that. But a lot of black women, when they with the sugar, it is a no-brainer. Those black men are done. They're hitting the coffin, bro, because they just what they cook. They put just entirely too much of that stuff in the food, man.
I don't have to worry about that because my chick right now is white, so she doesn't use a whole lot of seasoning.
Okay.
In fact,
that's your preference, right? Truck, you've never liked black women, right? You never been attracted to
know what my
them.
preference is, Platinum? My preference is just pearly things.
You like them tall volleyball types?
Yeah. Well, I'm taller than she is.
You know what? You should contact her.
I should, because she already.
Have you seen? Hold on. Okay, let me show you her boyfriend.
I'll take her out on a date because she already took over the manosphere.
Well, no, she hadn't taken over the manosphere. But hold up, let me show you her boyfriend.
Queen of the manosphere. Pearly runs this shit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
She brought order to chaos.
Oh, okay.
The manosphere used to be a bunch of lamers on here arguing about black women not submitting and how little pussy they were getting. Now, Pearly's turned that whole thing around. She's revitalized Kevin Samuels' talking points.
Okay. I didn't know that. Hey.
He's right though, and the thing about it is that a lot of black women they're upset and they hating on pearly things. Instead of those women doing like pearly things did, seeing what actually works and learning something from it and taking it forward. A lot of black women didn't do that, and that's why Pearly Things is where she is right now, because she listened in the background, she took notes and trying to help her be a better person, and she capitalized on that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right now, she runs the manosphere, basically.
I'm glad that's the new king of the manosphere.
There is no king of the manosphere.
There is no king.
Now it's like an ant hive, and there's only a queen. There is no king.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like an ant hive, and she's the queen.
Do you think that's a good thing, though, Truck?
No,
she brought order to chaos, so I have to say maybe it is.
But the message is the same because the message resonates to men. She's speaking more from a man's point of view. So yeah, I think it is some benefit. Some of the things she said I don't necessarily agree with, but more times than not, she makes sense.
Like Platinum, you hashtag her in like most of your
all of it, and including this
all
one.
Your fucking videos, you hashtag
including this one.
So obviously, that both
I'm very familiar with
and the ghost
who she
of
is.
Kevin Samuels. You both because Kevin Samuels and Just Pearly Things, their platforms are fucking blowing up. And the thing about it is, Kevin Samuels is dead, and his platform is still blowing
up. You're right. Yeah, he's still.
I mean, the dude's added like 100,000 fucking subs within the last month. I mean, the guy's dead, and he's still doing better than just about all of us.
He's doing certainly better. Hold up. He's doing better than me. How about that? So that's no question on that.
A lot of men like that's how you know if a man has a good head on his shoulders. He asks you about Kevin Samuels. You're like, cha-ching, I made a good one.
I would imagine.
So that wouldn't turn you off if a man is familiar with Andrew Tate, or a man says, you know what, I listen to Andrew Tate. I listen to Kevin Samuels. That wouldn't turn you off?
They don't know about Andrew Tate. They know about Kevin Samuels. They like Kevin Samuels, so ain't no problem with him.
Well, they got to walk the walk. So I know a lot of people are embracing Kevin, and that's fine. But they're not walking the walk. So they talk. They can deal with him on the talk part. Kevin dressed his age. Kevin wore suits. He was a distinguished gentleman. A lot of these dudes they're not distinguished. I hear him pop Kevin Samuels talking points out, and they're not walking the walk. And that's fine. I don't expect them to. Keep doing what they're doing.
YouTube are walking the walk, but the ones outside of YouTube are walking the walk. They own their own businesses. They They
Not
have
truck.
multiple incomes and stuff. So like, shoot.
If I can, if this
If
thing
you
works, I don't know if it's even gonna work. Hold up. God,
What were you
not.
about to say?
I'm trying to find something. I can't believe it's not. I gotta find it. No, I downloaded something and it went into the let me do it like this. I sorted by date. It's not giving it to me where it's not where it should be. That's what I'm saying. So now I gotta go on a goddamn hunt through 1,000 videos to try to find it. If I can find this thing, because I want to make a point. You brought up angry reactions, and I want to show you something. God, I deleted it. I had it on my I had it, but then I deleted it. Hey, you're joking, but she don't control the manosphere, but that's fine that she's
No,
here.
I
And
wasn't joking. I meant that.
well, I disagree with you. I don't think she runs. Well, she may run the black, but she don't run the manosphere. She may run the black manosphere, but she don't run the manosphere, bro.
So who does? So who does?
Over there, who individually runs? Well,
you
dealing.
Well, we got to come up with some criteria. What criteria do you have to quote unquote run the manosphere?
You have to basically take all of the attention away. You have a platform that's gaining massive amounts of ground in a very short period of time. Everybody's talking about you, attempting to get your attention, hashtagging you, attempting to get you to collaborate with them. She had Coach Greg Adams on there, and she's going to keep on going. She did Austin Holland.
No. Hold up. She told Coach Greg told her that men run this space. Now, I don't think she
agreed.
Oh, no, I don't think she took it well. No, I agree. I saw the way she reacted. I don't think she took that well. But he was very clear.
She said she came to take this shit over.
Well, she didn't say that truck. You know what? We're not going if you're just gonna say ridiculous things, we can't talk then, brother. Because she didn't say that. But what I'm saying is
in her mind.
He's told her, and she could do what she wants. But he was very upfront that men run this space. Now you can say what you want. And I think you're joking. I hate that you say this about
I really am
black men. I hate that you say that, but I can attest that she don't run the quote unquote white manosphere. I know that she don't run.
Who does?
Well, now I'm not really over there like that. So to say I know who runs the white, I don't know.
Platinum. Anytime, first of all, I've always insisted that there's no such thing as dimes, right? Somebody wants to say, okay, no, there are dimes, there are tens, right? Which I insist that there's not. So the first thing I say is, show me a dime. And then nobody has ever done it. So now, with this situation, we're saying, okay, I'm saying she runs the manosphere right now. You're saying she doesn't. So I say, who does? You haven't given me an answer.
Well, I would say nobody.
You know what? I like your criteria. Your criteria makes perfect sense. It does.
Truck, it's pretty clear the men, the big YouTubers in this space who have the power. She's not one of in this space.
Who are the big YouTubers in this space? Who are they?
Truck. It's a waste of time. All right. Well, you can believe what you want to, Truck.
You see, nobody will ever engage the argument like that.
Because it's a waste of time, Truck. I mean, she is who she is. She should get big. She's good at what she does.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying, but
she's the queen.
Well, if you want, Truck, when you do that, Truck, you actually are playing into the opposition of the space. So I don't even know. So it'll sound like you're pro.
So Pearly is the opposition.
First of all, the opposition of this space is YouTube itself. This shut these dudes down one by one. Ask Andrew Tate.
Well, he's back. He's on Twitter. He's back.
Yeah, but he's on Twitter. He got taken off YouTube.
I saw him getting on his private jet yesterday.
If you do any manosphere anything, it basically shadow bans your freaking channel.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
YouTube is the ultimate. YouTube is your ultimate enemy. So my point again is, even if you take a look at the top 5 or the top 10 guys who'd be in the manosphere, she's still doing better than they are.
She is.
Okay. But truck, which is good for her, but truck, whether you like it or not, that doesn't make her the leader.
So
that's what I'm saying.
So but again, what's the criteria to be the leader?
Hold up. Let's eliminate her. Who's the leader now? You're not gonna.
What's the criteria?
There's really no
answer the question.
Hold up.
What's the criteria to be a leader? What's the criteria to be the leader? We have to judge them on something, their accomplishments, what they've done. We have to have some kind of guideline to say this individual qualifies based upon what they have achieved to be the leader, right? If we all in this particular space or we all in a certain area, somebody's got to lead and be the leader. How is that leader chosen? By the experience, what they've done, the success, and their accomplishments, right? We all can't be followers. Even if us three right here that are talking, we have to pick a leader and we'll look at each other's qualifications, where we are and what we've done. And we've just, okay, dude right here got the most experience. So you lead. So what is the criteria for somebody to be the leader in the manosphere?
Hello?
No, the leader has already been chosen, man.
You're right.
There is no leader. Look, it's who you want to listen to. Who do you say it is? That's who it is. All right.
And that's who everybody's listening to.
That's what everybody's listening to. Yeah. So
there you go. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
Before Kevin Samuels was the leader, he died and he got replaced by her.
There you go.
Yeah. It ain't that complicated.
By your assertion that she's the leader, does she say out of her own mouth though?
No.
It's all most leaders don't. Most leaders don't.
Hold on.
People see it. People see it. People see it. She don't have to announce it. People see it. They see it.
On Game of Thrones.
Yes, that's the people self-appointing king.
Hold on. Do you ever watch Game of Thrones? Tywin Lannister told that bad kid Joffrey, he said, any man who must say that I am the king is no true king. Because
correct.
If you the king, you ain't got to tell nobody you the king.
You lead, and people will follow.
Well, what truck then? Well, hey, look, now that's you saying it. I think she got a nice YouTube channel, but hey, if you want to grant her kingship, go right ahead.
Actually, it's queenship, but
queenship. I wouldn't. But we're not. But the thing is that listen, we're not taking away from what you're doing. We're not taking away from what Pearlie is doing for the manosphere.
Brother. At the end of the day, she's not in control of anything. She got a nice channel. It's good information over there. Go listen to her. As Coach Greg Adams told her, men will take care of men things. Now, one thing. Now, hold up. This is where the space. Now, this is where no truck, you're saying this, but this is where the space takes a hit. If they want to make her, now that's different. If they want to grant her leadership and make her a leader, that's on them. Now, that don't speak well.
First of all,
no. That would be an individual decision.
No, I hear what you're saying, but you got to remember the vast majority of the peasants don't choose the king or the queen. The peasants are born into it, and they just lead. They're led by whoever's already in charge. It's
correct.
They can choose.
Correct.
No, you don't get to choose a queen. That's the whole point of divine right.
Well, okay. Well, truck. What about the people who don't listen to her? Do they matter?
No.
No,
they don't matter.
Why should they?
What? Okay.
Why should they? No, honestly, why should they matter?
Why should they matter?
Because they're still top of the dome. But gentlemen,
they can listen to who they want, brother.
See,
they don't have to listen
it's
to
just like when Kevin Samuels was alive. Hold on. When Kevin Samuels was alive, you had all of these dudes who were pissed off and angry because he was basically called by everybody on the outside and many people on the inside. He was considered the leader. And everybody insisted, he's not this and he's not that.
But hold up, but he never,
from the outside looking in. That's what he was the person that everybody saw leading. That's all I'm saying.
No, I got you. No,
that goes to that old philosophical saying where people say that leaders are chosen, so to speak, right? But even still, again, like I'm trying to think of a good movie representation for the analogy where somebody was one of the best warriors in the town, and everybody was like, "Yo, we need your
Gladiator.
help. Come help
Gladiator.
her."
You remember
And
Gladiator?
something like that, yeah. Like you help us. But even though these people may not be taking that mantle up, it just, I guess, people relate to the message that they're giving. And as far as it goes for Pearly, I've watched her channel a couple of times where she differs from Kevin. Kevin, I think he's, even by his own admission, he gave some type of advice, right? He'd listen, it takes him, he would take advice and do consultation, so on and so forth. Let Pearl tell it out of her own mouth. She said, I've heard her say it from her own mouth. She does not give advice. I guess ergo because she's 25, she hasn't lived a lot, and so she doesn't feel right telling people what to do. But she will give you the information like, hey, this statistic that you can find on this website, here, go here, this, that, and this link here backs up what I'm saying with this. Again, just because a lot of people, we don't seek out information that's not relevant to us. You know what I mean? It may be new to people when you introduce something to them that they weren't aware of. Doesn't necessarily mean it is right or wrong, you know what I mean? But hey, that's what I noticed that Kev did, Pearly does, and a lot of other people. Hey, here, look at this. You make of it what you want.
You know what you know what Pearly does? Pearly, the way that Pearly frames her responses, she corners the individual to take self-accountability and to examine themselves. And they come up with the answer themselves that they already know, that they don't want to confront. That's what she does.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So now what does that say? That if she is able to direct her responses to get an individual to hear what she says, have some type of fight within themselves with their accountability, and for them to come to that conclusion, like, you know what, something is wrong with me. I need to change my behavior.
There you go.
Hey, you know.
I wonder if she could cook.
Actually, I think she can. She's from a
if
big
she could
family,
cook, she'd be a problem.
Look,
she ain't no looker or nothing like that. She ain't like the most beautiful, but you know, a motherfucker take a average looking chick that can cook, and that's pleasing to be around.
I think she can too. I think she can.
You know what, guys? Let's talk about this. How does it make you feel as a man when you have a girl and you came home from work dealing with everybody's nonsense, and you come home and she took the time out of her schedule to nourish your body, to make sure you keep going? How does that make you feel as a man when she cooks for you a hot meal?
It makes me feel loved.
Man. I can't speak to it what I haven't experienced though, but it sounds nice. But I look at how my mother treated my father, even though that I love my father to death. You know what I mean? He got his faults. I got nothing bad to say about him, but you know what I mean? He came home to a hot meal, this, that, and the third, regardless of all the complaints my mama had about him. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think women they look at the physical act of quote unquote cooking as a chore, but they don't see the real value in that and what it does for us, to knowing that not only that we have a woman by our side that cares about us, that's going to give us the strength that we need to continue to provide and do those things for the household. They don't look at it like that.
Look, this is her ex, Just Pearly's ex. That's why I think that you should proceed. You're a tall dude too, Truck. You're a tall guy. You should make your move. Now,
Is that really her ex?
That's her ex.
That's him.
What happened to the rest of that nigga's teeth?
Ask her. That's her ex.
That guy looks gorilla-y.
I know, and it's a played out insult to call people that they resemble certain animals. But if you were to look at him and say what animal he resembles to you, what do you think?
You would make the correlation.
How about 25 million on TikTok?
Well, hold on.
One of the top 3 content creators on TikTok. He's very rich. He's a rich guy. He's just big. He's just a big dude.
I got that word from Platinum though. Gorilla.
Yeah, I got you. Truck. He's a pug.
You know what them pugs look like, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Dogs that can't breathe.
Okay. He is probably 6 something, probably 3 something. So he's a wide dude. He makes her look small. She's not a small woman.
He looks
So
like
that's first. Yeah, that's what people don't realize. Because I'm saying, if you see them together, she looks tiny.
This guy
he makes her feel feminine. As big as she is, and as tall as she is, she felt feminine around him.
Well, hold up. Well, this is where we're not being fair. Okay. First of all, I don't know how she went to school, whether she's a volleyball player. Most of those women get scholarship. I just saw Iowa versus, it was Big Ten. There's like 20, I didn't know it was that 25 women on each team. And none of those women are short, man.
Nope. Goddesses, like Amazonians.
Yeah,
goddesses.
like the woman on Duke who said that they called her N-word, like she's considered a great player and stuff. But there's like 25 people on that team. All of those women were recruited just like you recruit football players. They're all tall. They're all big women.
Oh, you talking about the volleyball chicks?
Yes. So that's why
volleyball chicks generally are on the tall end because you gotta kind of play above the net.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, where people might be being unfair with Pearlie, is she's a tall 6+ woman, athletic. Who's she going to date, man?
6 foot. Yeah, she's at least 6 feet.
Who's she going to date? No, it ain't a whole lot of white dudes. Really ain't. She probably wind up with a black dude, but that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. What's the big shock about? She says I prefer black dude. That's probably was always mostly around her, just like you, Truck. You like her.
No, I totally understand it, because when you got a white girl who's like taller than 6, it's like she's absolutely going to go for black guys because the white guys want smaller women.
Right.
So the thing about it is these tall white women and even the tall black women, I can admit, most of them are size queens because the taller they get, the larger their vaginas get. So they need it filled up properly.
Yeah. Giselle Bundchen ain't had no problem getting time to lock that down. She a tall ass white chick.
How tall is Giselle?
Giselle got to be pushing 6 because she a model.
She's 5'11".
All these model type white chicks.
She's 5'11".
I know. Now Leonardo, is Leonardo 6 feet? I never.
No, he's 6'1". He's 6'1".
Okay, 6'1". Okay. Well, no. What I'm saying is
the build and all that.
Okay. What I'm saying is, look, forget platinum. Do the research yourself. Duke, they got a volleyball team. Go look and see. Oh, not all colleges have them. Go look and see where they play. Go look. You're gonna see a bunch of 6+, 6'6", 6'8" women recruited by these colleges. When they come to college campus, they're young women. Who you think they're gonna date?
Right now, I gotta pull it right. They got one short black chick.
They're probably gonna be smashing black dudes.
Yes.
Oh, hold up now. This is 2012. This is the 2012 roster, but the 2012 roster had one short black girl.
Okay, look, brother, we're not talking about the short black girl. I'm talking about who you think they're going to be smashing, the white guys or the black guys. And then they're athletes. That's what I'm saying. They're athletes. So they're probably going to be tended more to be in that direction, in the gym, working out. They're probably going to be, okay, the football team, the Iowa football, these are football guys. Oh, this the volleyball team. Oh, this the basketball team. So that's what I'm saying. We're ignoring reality in the sense they're being fucking recruited. So that's what I'm saying. The tall ass women being recruited. Who you think they're gonna date? So that's nothing wrong with those women liking those particular guys. So I'm saying, Truck, that's right up your lane. You said you like her. This is her ex. So I'm saying you feel intimidated. You don't think you could beat this guy out?
Wait, I'm sorry. Beat him up? Oh, absolutely.
Beat him out.
Beat him out.
Wait. Beat him out?
Yeah, like y'all, like if you was there, if you was at a function and the other dude was at a function, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like, and she looking at both of y'all, and you know what I'm saying? You looking at this guy like, okay, I want Pearlie. I know this dude right here want her too, so now I got to compete from Pearlie. Do you think that you would win?
Oh, I could easily outcompete this dude.
Well, there you go. That's
I've
her
got
ex.
a full set of pearly white teeth.
But that's what I'm saying. Hold up. You're a tall guy. She likes tall guy. She likes black guys. That's her ex. I said, that's what I'm saying. When you said that, I said, man, I think you need to crawl into her DMs because that's what she did. She crawled into his.
Can you even imagine how many guys are in her DM right now?
That don't mean she wants
Thousands. You're right, Platt. That don't mean she wants them.
Hold up. Now you finna talk yourself out of the slaw?
No, I'm not talking myself out of it. I'm just saying I'd have a hard time messing with her if she used to get slammed on by this nigga. Because
How
like,
would that be a hard question?
every time I looked at her face, if I was in bed with her, every time I look at her
before
face, I'd see this dude.
well, before we discount him, before we call him names, he's a very wealthy young man. He's not 30. He's a multimillionaire, and he's got 20. Yeah, and he's got that ugly motherfucker got 25 and growing. He's one of the top 3 TikTok content creators. So I wouldn't be too quick to call him names. So I ain't got no problem with the brother.
You
I'm just
already
talking
know.
about
Let's keep it a bean. You know, money make anybody more appealing to a lot of people.
And status. It's in clout. In clout.
You got that bread.
Well, hold on. Well, they're not together. They're not together with him, man.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, no, like, I don't know if he had bread like that when they were together.
No, it wasn't about no bread, man. They just got together, had a fun time. I'm sure his lifestyle helped. He wasn't living out of a fucking cardboard box.
Does he have a British accent too?
Tall and got the lifestyle?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's British. Yeah, he's
my
a Brit.
God, that makes him even worse.
No, he doesn't. No, he sounds good. He's okay guy. Well, when I first went to TikTok recommended his stuff. Time I went over there, he got recommended first. I didn't know who he was. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's cool. He's a cool.
Girls like accents, man. Girls like accents. If you got a French accent, or a British accent, or an Australian accent, you killing it. Wow. You're getting all of them, flat out. Flat out.
You say is Pearly a prize though? Pearly, if you like big, long-legged white women, Pearly's your move.
Oh, absolutely. Most of these dudes can't handle chicks like
Pearly. Chuck, I personally, I don't know her. I don't know you, but just from conversation, listening to her, I think it's a match made in fucking heaven.
I agree.
I think she fall. I think you need to tell her you want to talk. Why don't you go to her? She'll let you go live on her platform.
Hey, yo, somebody said Pearly like ugly motherfucker. You should be just fine.
There you go. There you go, Truck. She said, there you go.
Oh, shit. Who said that? I ain't in the chat. Who said that?
And you know the chat is crucial. That nigga said Truck should be just fine. He right up Pearly out and she fuck with this nigga. Look at Sugar Bum.
Oh, Sugar Bum notorious. Yeah, Sugar Bum. She's a beast in there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take advice from her. Right. Yeah. No.
You know how you get a girl? You know how you get a girl like Pearly though? Like, say for instance, she came here to the U.S. She came to NYC.
You got to
right. You have to. She's a businesswoman, right? You have to show exactly how well you problem solve and how well you forward think. That's how you get her.
The thing you got to understand is her father was rich, so she's basically been brought up wealthy. Now I know she's making some money off of these YouTube. So something tells me
a lot.
Money doesn't. Her father's a millionaire, and she's basically got access to that. So,
right, but she's also looking for men in that caliber of her.
Truck. She was just in Texas, I think Dallas. Now hold up, she's an average chick. Let's be for real. She's nothing. Nobody's going to honk a horn. If she comes out of a hotel room, nobody's honking horns. Nobody's truck. Nobody's pull up to the bumper. Get the fuck. They're gonna keep driving. Right now, truck. She announced her whereabouts. No, I saw her on TikTok. She said, "This is the hotel I'm at." She said, "Call me. You want to meet me? You want to talk to me? Call me." She said, "I'm going." Hold up.
She ain't doing that.
That's what she did, brother.
No, but what I'm saying, what I was trying to say is,
she said, call me, hook up. She said, I want to go into some barber shops. I said, whoa. I said, white woman in a black barber shop, ain't nothing but dick in the barber shop. I said, this is a bold woman. Truck, this woman ain't afraid of you.
No, you know what she's doing?
Me, or me. If you want to holler at her, go holler at her. Now this is the problem. Hold up. No, this is the problem. You're afraid of her.
I'm not afraid of her. What I'm saying is
that woman ain't afraid. That woman, you want to spit.
No, what I'm saying is right now she's doing content strategy, and it looks like she's surrounded herself by blacks, basically. It's like blacks are a shield, and she's like a spaceship or something, and the shield is around her and surrounding her, make sure nothing can attack her. All I'm saying is that with a chick like that, I wouldn't lead with my wallet with her because I know that wouldn't work. That doesn't impress me. So you have to romance it. Like you got to bring her flowers. You got to make her
Truck. Guess what, Truck?
This guy.
Her job is talking. Guess what? Why don't you try
I could do that.
A sneak play and talk to her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And win her over with your amazing personality, Truck.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. But I don't know.
That's it, Truck.
Yeah.
Keep your wallet in your pocket. Keep your money. Keep your hands out, and win over with your amazing that everybody talks about in the chat. Your amazing personality, Truck.
My amazing personality.
What you're known for in the space.
Yes.
The joyful commentary. You light up a room.
Yep.
Yeah.
In
How
fact,
you melt women like butter.
Butter, yes.
Like you just had Troll up here. She melted.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah,
you guys share a lot in common.
See, the one thing that would make me want to go out with her, what we could do is we could make a dinner date on the man. We'd make a video out of it, right? But if she's the queen and I get with her, that would make me the king.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, see? It's brilliant.
By default. You'll be the king like that guy who died.
Kevin said.
No. The queen husband. The queen of England, her husband. That unknown, that dude nobody knew about. He was like 99 or something. And he died. She had a husband. Queen of England was married and he got sick. He had fucked up teeth. And
most Brits do.
Then he died.
Most Brits do got messed up teeth.
But just because she was queen,
everybody,
it didn't make him king. That's what I'm saying. Just because he was queen, just because
you're
she was
talking
queen.
about Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh.
Yeah, you be like a Prince Philip. That's what I'm saying. You jumping out there. I think you're jumping ahead. You putting the cart ahead of the horse. You're jumping ahead. That would make you king. I don't know about that.
Hey, listen, you marry.
It will give you some rank, though. It will give you some rank. You smash. You say, I'm fucking on Just Pearly. I'm slowing out Just Pearly thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a bump. It'll give your channel a bump, bro.
That's right.
And they can hear y'all all throughout the castle and whatnot. They're trying to serve the phone. And all they can hear her just yelling.
Starting the fuck on.
Yeah. One thing that did bring me up though, Platt, y'all was just about the time that I jumped up, y'all was talking, y'all was doing a comparison with Kev and Pearly. I don't know if already has been spoken on or you have seen it, but somebody else, another content creator he just started highlighting a whole bunch of different channels that are re-uploading Kevin's content, getting a lot of subs, and they're monetized. They're monetized just re-uploading Kevin's content. No commentary, no nothing, no chopping it up, just taking the old Kevin vid
and he
putting it up, and they're getting monetized.
Hold on, go right ahead, bro. That's between you and Google. That's up to them.
You know what? The thing about it is Kevin would have flagged them if he was alive.
Right. Oh, hell yeah.
What I have to say about this is by them doing that, they're keeping the man alive. Because a lot of people don't even realize.
Well, he got some good. No, he got some. I've reviewed a bunch of his videos. He got good.
He has thousands.
First of all, he shouted me out. Hold up. Well, hold up. God bless the dead, but hold up. He shouted me out.
Shout out to Platinum.
It's that.
You go, Platt.
I heard that. I remember Platinum. I remember that one when he did that. I remember that one.
That 1 second moment, but if that's what you want to do with your challenge between you and Google, I mean, like you can do that.
But here's on the flip note, and I'm sure after a while it's gonna get oversaturated. But say for somebody to go create a whole nother channel and just do that, don't have yourself attached to it, and you still connect. Hey, I was like, oh shit, motherfuckers really doing this and getting monetized. There was one the dude showed it had 50K subs off of just re-uploading Kevin's material.
It's almost like he never died. See, as long as Kevin Samuels is dead and he can't hit that copyright infringement button, as long as he's dead, he can't do that, and nobody owns his content. It'll just sit there like it. And yo, man, I don't have a problem.
Well, no, you're right. No, until he copyrights it. But hold up.
He can't. He's dead.
Well, okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Now, you know what, man? Now, you know what? I don't even want to say nothing. Just go ahead. Just keep doing what you're doing if it's working for you, man. If you think
I don't do stuff like that. I make
not
my
you,
own
not you. No, I'm talking about people should just keep more power. Just keep doing what you're doing. He's not the only YouTuber who's died. There's plenty of YouTubers who have a healthy amount of content and they pass away. A bunch of them. He's not the only one. You talk about Tate. Tate got ran off. Tate's got a lot of content. A lot. You can put it up.
Yeah, like if people got a channel that's like either defunct, like or whatever the case may be, and they just no longer uploading shit. You know what I mean? It might be an avenue. It might be an avenue, but again, it's got to be something that people actually want to see, right?
So let me ask you this though.
Comes to mind. One person that comes to mind, and again, I hate that I'll try to avoid using any names, but this one guy, he was named Big John. His name is Big John, and he's that MGTOW. I don't want to say anything that may get flagged or caught in the algorithm, but he was attributed to a lot of the ideology and philosophy that a lot of people who follow MGTOW follow. Right? I know how to say it. I'm just spelling it on purpose. But he has content on YouTube, but he's also banned from YouTube. So using his content,
I wouldn't even waste my time, brother. I wouldn't even waste my time with people. It's just like what they say in the Bible, like in church, they said, don't worry about people who do evil things and get rewarded. Don't worry. That's not for you to worry about. You don't be tempted to do what they do. If that's what you want to do, go ahead. But I'm just simply saying, that's on them, bro. And you can Google shit. Well, one thing I will say about Google, they ain't hurting for money. They report billions in earnings. So,
yeah,
it's just one of those things where the message that even though those people might take his videos and his content and they make it a new channel, but that message is still going out there, and that message is helping a lot of people. It may be messed up how the method is, but the message is what's really important in this particular context.
Yeah, some people are finding Kevin Samuel's information on channels that's not even his channel. They probably don't even know he has a channel. It'll probably take them months before they realize, damn, wait a minute. Who is this guy? I really like this guy's stuff. Damn, he has a channel. Then they'll wait. We all learn, man. It's a learning process. So they'll learn. But he's not the first YouTuber to pass. There's plenty of that. You can actually Google. That's plenty of deceased YouTubers who have huge platforms. And if you keep your password private, you keep your information to yourself, how is somebody going to know? So if you pass away, your channel will be active. Nobody knows.
Yeah, but somebody with a next of kin or something to find some type. Once they know that you got a platform like that and they find out it's monetized, they're going to try to get their hands on that.
Oh, there's ways for them to do it. There's ways for them to do it. They got to go through those procedures, but it's a lot of people out there, man. So that could take months.
The smartest thing to do with his content is to make shorts out of it. Like you get him quote saying something, you say something, and you make a short. That's a real easy way to build up a lot of subs, a lot of followers, and to keep yourself from getting hit by a copyright infringement. That's the easiest way. Shorts. I've seen a lot of people who suck at making content, but they're pretty good at making shorts.
Well, YouTube's pushing shorts. They're pushing them hard
because they're trying to compete with TikTok, which they can't. So,
well, you're right about that because TikTok is more than what people need to go over to. TikTok is more than it's not YouTube. It's not Instagram. It's completely different. It changes things. They've flipped it a lot. And so it's just a very different type of platform. People got to understand it. And it's more aimed at comedy than anything. It's more quick comedy. So, and that's what they're not about. Now they're very liberal with sex. They let women do the most over there. Not too much, but they do quite a bit over there. But it has its own style. So I've distinguished it from all the other. I wasn't even a fan, but now I like I like TikTok's TikTok. It's a completely different type of style of video. Kevin's over there. They got a bunch of Kevin videos over there. Andrew, well, now Twitter is bad. I don't know if he's gonna come back on there now. Now I see Tate stuff over there. I don't see Tate stuff under Tate's name, but Andrew Tate stuff is all over there because I'll go over there, and because of my algorithm, the men and stuff, it's going to show up on my timeline. It's not from him, but it'll be something like the man mindset, and it'll be a Andrew Tate video, and they haven't taken it down.
I want to get back to this your topic here when it comes to, I think you were at one point you were talking about ratchet chicks. How is it that?
Hold up. Let me correct that. The man mindset, that's Steve the Dean. That's manmindset.com. I'm talking about over on TikTok. They'll just have some bullshit man for the betterment of men channel. And then they'll have a Andrew Tate and Kevin Samuels, just a bunch of that stuff, red pill stuff over there. So, but go ahead, bro.
No, I was just going back to how you were talking about, dealing with women that are ratchet. What do you think a man has to do in order to be immune to the allure of women being promiscuous? Right? That's basically what these ratchet women do. They have the allure of promiscuity. And men are attracted to that. How is it that as men, we can get past that allure, our nature, and to realize that it's not good for us?
Don't date them. If you don't want to deal with promiscuous women, don't date them. You want to deal with ratchet women, don't date them. A lot of guys have got to start saying no, ending dates. Stop trying to mess with them. Yeah, they fine, but it come with a price. Guys have got to start doing that. If you want that stuff out of your life, you've got to start making decisions on who you deal with. Guys want to deal with the ratchet chick, think they can, and then they find out they can't. She gets pregnant and she takes them to court. They think they can get out of it now. She takes you to court. Guess what? Out of the 4 guys, she got 4 kids. You get her pregnant. Now that's 5 kids. Guess what? The difference between you and those 4 guys don't have jobs. You got a job, good job.
Mm-hmm.
So now she can get something. She can't get nothing from them. You know why she didn't go? Because she can't get nothing. Once they're working, quit. They getting paid by their cousin.
Or under the table, or find a job where they get cash.
Yeah. They do construction. Construction and say, okay, God, they know they're not. It's pretty common. He'll say, hey man, I owe child support. I'm behind on child support. I can do the job, but you got to pay me in cash. They'll be like, okay, I'll pay you in cash.
Mm-hmm. And it's easier for them too, because they can write anything they want in the books as far as how much they're paying.
Yeah.
They don't have to pay unemployment benefits for the people. They ain't got to do the insurance. So yeah, it's a come up for them. They're like, oh hell yeah, you want cash? Yeah, come on in. We got you.
Mm-hmm. I've even heard of situations where some dudes, they are getting child support, but they're like $30 a month, like $100 and less a month type shit. Like, that's nothing really. Like, that's honestly like nothing.
What simps do is they date these women that they think they can control. They get played by them, then they get drugged into court, then they start whining about women. Leave them alone. You don't like ratchet chicks? Don't fuck them.
I would. It's for the life of me. Maybe it's just understanding how you could take an unruly woman from the ghetto who came up game tight or been around a lot of niggas game tight, and you think you're gonna come in and ease talk, smooth talk your way into a peaceful relationship.
Do you think that person like that has not had experience with a whole lot of girls, that they think that that they can outsmart them? Because women are like, their main thing is manipulation. You cannot out manipulate a woman.
You cannot out. Those men grow up in situations where that puts them next to these women all the time. So they don't realize that she's no good for them because that's all he's been around, you know? Like he wouldn't like you ask some of these dudes, what do you expect out of a woman? Most of them can't even answer that fucking question. You know, they don't even know what they're supposed to be getting. You know, they complain that they're not getting what they want, but they don't realize that they don't realize that it's something that they should be getting. So they're at a complete disadvantage because they haven't been socialized.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad. Because if you really think about it, our standards are lower than like ever. Like I think to myself sometimes, like men right now, the main thing that they're basically attracted to on women is just the size of a fucking ass, where the shit comes out of. It's like that's all they're paying attention to. They don't see anything else until later, and then they wonder why it is that they make horrible choices that end up backfiring on them. It's like because you didn't know what you were supposed to be looking for. You know, it's ridiculous, but that's the manosphere for you.
Yeah, but I think the manosphere is actually telling men exactly what they are supposed to be looking for. To get rid of all of those preconceived notions and things like that, and to putting that behavior right in front of them and saying, hey, this is how they conduct themselves. This is how they act. This is their nature. This is what they're all about. So you can have more ammunition going into the relationship depending upon what your intent is. And then you can adjust accordingly and put them into whatever categories. If it's somebody you just want to hit for the night, or if somebody you vetted for long term. You know, so I think it's very important for this dialogue to continue, just as you and Troll was going. That dialogue between you and her was very, very critical and important to the dynamic of male nature and female nature, like at its core, like at its essence. And it was very important for people that are looking at Platt's channel, guys that are looking for answers that are in these situations.
Well, nobody's looking
to
at
realize
this
their
channel.
behavior.
But yeah, we got to start telling the truth, brother. Nobody's looking at this channel. We're having fun over here. Nobody. You want to go? There are people with 1,500 live viewers. Nobody's looking at this channel.
And then there's
I appreciate you think what you think, brother, but believe me, you're joking.
But even if you make the difference in one man, right? All it takes for you to make the one difference in one man, and that one, then you can change the life and the trajectory of that one man for the better. And you do that the same way all Kevin had to do was just change the trajectory of one man, and to get him in a place like, hey, like, you know what? I need to get my shit together. You know what I'm saying? If I want to be this person, then this is what I have. This is what I have to do. And that's what it's all about. I hear a lot of content creators saying, like, you know what? We understand that there's a lot of people here, but all I want to do is just have this message to resonate with one person, and that one person can make a change, because you never know the impact of that change and that one person's going to do for everybody else.
Well, we do help people here. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with you. We do.
I would say I'm a decent investigative journalist. When you said Duke's volleyball women's team, I ended up typing it in, and I found the entire roster and the height of every woman that's on the team. The shortest woman on the team is 5'8". There's 2 of them out of about 21 of them.
Okay, 21 of them.
Those are the diggers.
Do me a favor. How many are scholarship?
I'd have to see that. But I see there's this tall ass 6'4" white girl on there, Taylor Atkinson. She a freshman. 6'4" lanky skeleton bodybuild ass bitch. They got her pictures with their names and they heights and jerseys too.
What I'm saying is, hold up. Well, I got you. So if you're a scholarship coming out of, say, Cincinnati to Iowa, and you're playing for Duke volleyball, you're working out with those girls, you're in college, who you think more likely to fuck on you? Probably be one of those brothers from the football team. That's all I'm saying. We already know brothers ain't even got standards like, they standards is real way down. White slaw, Cincinnati white slaw niggas going. It's gonna be 4 niggas show up.
Cincinnati white slaw.
I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna beat the
Woody gonna be down. Put you down, huh, Woody? Woody, put my name down.
Nah, like that would be bad. Now, I give me some old South Kearney, New Jersey white slaw. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about they
No,
around
man.
enough. They're around
You
enough
gotta,
black people where they comfortable around a black man. You know what I
no,
mean?
man. You gotta
And
get you one of
buy
the
you
vanilla
shit.
ones, bruh. I was in the military, man. My stomping ground used to be Vanderbilt University, and man, those girls over there at Vanderbilt, whew, bruh. Let me tell you, it's like a field day over there, and you ain't really got to do nothing. All you got to do is be in the vicinity and just post up, and they on it. They are on it, because they figure that you about something. They're around all these vanilla plain dudes. They listen to all the music. So you get them in your car, you start playing some tracks. They singing the lyrics, and you just looking at them like, damn, like this, like yeah. They even pop their stuff in. You know what I'm saying? They playing, a digital underground, and all that stuff. So, but yeah, man, yeah, those girls, they looking for planets head on, spot on about that. Those girls like that, they on black dudes like heavy and hard. It's the first choice for them.
All right, so hold up. You said how many got scholarships on the Duke team?
Yeah.
That's what you said, Platt?
Yeah.
Yo, dead ass.
Volleyball team.
Oh shit. How many of them got? I'll look that up. Hold on. There's something on my phone real quick.
Well, no, that's what I'm just saying. That's a whole. These tall, long, lean women are recruited for that sport. You can get your college. You can pay for your college. You can go. Hey, I got recruited to go to Duke, and what did you get? I got my fucking college paid for. I played volleyball for 4 years. So, but I'm saying those women find themselves on campus. So I'm just simply saying, guys are not making sense talking about a preference. Yeah, she might have a preference for black men in the sense, who you think fucking on her? Women that long and shit, long and lean like that.
Swimmers too. The swim team and the diving team got them tall girls like that.
Yeah.
And then when them tall girls, they come out from the swim meet and the swim practice, and then they get ready to get dressed. Show me tall goddesses.
Show me a short 5'5" brother slawing out a white swimmer. Show me. Show me.
No freaky, no glizzy.
I'm not 5'4", I'm 5'8", and I was doing it.
That a brother doing that, the word got to get out that he must be dealing with a monster.
I was 5'8", and I was doing it. 5'8" at Vanderbilt University. I was doing it at 5'8". I was doing it. 5'11" girls, 6'1" girls. Like, yeah, I was doing it at 5'8". Yes.
Let the word get out though that you packing that anaconda though. Yeah, you might be able to slide.
But this was my thing though. I had to put it down for the rest of the homies. I don't know whether I was the first one or I was one of many, but I had to make sure that, like, you know what? After I get finished with this girl, any black guy that she sees in her vicinity, that dude don't even know that he got a chance with her. He got a shot. And all he needed to do is just have enough cojones to step up to the plate, and just like Platt said, and just spit, because she's already had an experience already. So like, okay, like, wow, I had this one dude, that was from the military from Fort Campbell. He was just like killing it. So this is another dude. So obviously, boom, let me try him out.
Okay, again, but I go back to the easiest thing for you is just to get word of mouth. If you're actually that guy, if you working with some, even if you're not saying you working with the best, but you knocked the box loose and had her getting all type of, keeping it PC, you know what I mean, releases in the bedroom 2 or 3 times, and let her just go tell a couple of people that you want it to get out to.
Yeah, she gonna tell. She gonna see me. First of all, her peoples is gonna see me around campus. They gonna first of all, they gonna see my car. They see my car out there, like, oh, that's that dude over there from Fort Campbell. Oh, he over there and he messing with Rachel, right? So now they see me and Rachel. So now, when we get finished, when I get finished with Rachel, now she going back to her little dorm room. She was like, yeah, I saw you with that dude with that little Audi with the Fort Campbell. What's that all about? And then boom, baby girls just start, hitting him with the vocals. Like, yeah, he doing this, and that. Really? And then her mind is intrigued. So now she was like, yeah, you know what? There is this one guy that play on the football team. She's like, girl, you need to go ahead and get that. Because the stereotypes is true. What they say about these black men, it is true. They really packing like that. They really hitting the bottom like that. Like, yes, try some.
Hey, yo, 4P. I don't know if you can adjust your audio, but if you look at the comments, they on your neck, bro. They on your neck. And just you check the comments though. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I ain't looking at the comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They on your neck right now, B. Somebody said McDonald's Wi-Fi.
No, I'm on my phone, on my Bluetooth, on my phone. So no, I ain't no Wi-Fi. I'm on 4G right now. I mean 5G right now.
Man,
so no.
They going at you crazy, B.
But you know
what?
What part of,
on the side,
I hope you hear the message.
What part of NY you representing for, bro?
I'm in Manhattan, bro.
Oh, you okay, no doubt. All right, for sure.
Yeah, I'm
in the heart of Manhattan. Hold up. You want to shit on him real quick? Hold up. He just said Manhattan, but they don't even realize. You want to shit on him real quick?
West 21st Street, 7th Avenue. Like,
oh my God, yo!
I'm like,
if y'all only understand,
you know what I'm saying? I'm like an 8-minute walk from Union Square. I'm a 10-minute walk from Madison Square Garden. I'm in the heart of this city.
Right. I thought that was Chelsea though, like 24th. I thought that was Chelsea.
Yes, that is Chelsea. Yeah.
Oh, you in Chelsea?
Yes, sir.
So I could just imagine. I ain't gonna put your business out there, but I know what rent costs like out there. Yeah, your rent costs like
for a one bedroom here in Chelsea. One bedroom in Chelsea is $3,800. I got a 2-bedroom. So you do the math.
I could never. You got it.
You do the math.
You got it. I could never. You good. You got it.
Yeah, man. I've been out here 20 years, man. I wouldn't be no other place. New York is where it's at. When you talk about competing, not only just in like your profession, but also like for the women competing against you, the women walking up and stepping to you. All you got to do is just be in the vicinity. You figure like, okay, you over here at this particular place, you at the Dream Hotel, just chilling at the lobby. You know what I'm saying? Feeling the DJ, the drinks, they boom. Like, okay, this dude over here, he at the Dream Hotel in the lobby over in the Meatpacking District. He got to be about something. And they approach
just off the strength. If you anywhere, like, oh, what you want to say? I don't know, because to me, everything 100, basically 90th and down, you're probably paying decent rent, west or east side. Just to me, I don't know. I know they got little pockets where they got cheap shit, but even the cheap shit is still expensive. You know what I mean? Like when you like in a rundown basement apartment, it still costs Midtown and down Manhattan. Like, don't talk about getting down.
We
talk about stuff that you don't even know. But like, come on, man.
But that's why I don't pay attention to the chat. It's like, man, whatever, right? A studio here in New York City in Midtown area is $2,700. That's just for a studio.
Yeah.
You get into a 1-bedroom, you get into the 3s. You get into a 2-bedroom, you get into the 4s. 420, 4,025, 4,500 for a 2-bedroom.
I know they on your neck about you. Somebody said you talking through a string in a tomato can, and I'm just gassed.
That's okay. I might be talking through the string on this phone right here. You know what I'm saying? But my account says something different, a whole lot different. I'm looking at right now that going, you know what I'm saying? That whip downstairs saying a whole lot different.
Yeah, I feel you.
No, but I appreciate your commentary, fam. I mean, you be saying some good things. You know what I'm saying? You be saying you be spitting facts from a logical point of view. Like you know human nature. You know how women are. You know how guys are. So when did you pick up all this knowledge, and how long you been doing this?
God dang, bro. You know what? I think maybe because it's more so having to do with the way that my parents raised me, and the environments, the different environments they exposed me to. I was born in the Bronx, stayed in New York for a couple of years, and then they took me all the way to an extreme opposite in New Orleans, Louisiana, right? And so getting adjusted to life in New Orleans and how it was down there, you know what I mean, compared to what it was like in New York, where people were a lot colder in New York and standoffish, to a more inviting and open environment in the South. But what I realized in the South, people are open and inviting and sometimes would snake you. You know what I mean? Like will swindle you with a smile. You know what I'm saying? Just like how they happened to that young lady Shanquella when she thought she was with friends. You know what I mean? I had it happen to me. One dude, I thought we was just, I wouldn't even say a friend. I thought we was cool. Get into a situation with one of his people, and all his people try to jump me. And I thought we was cool. You know what I'm saying? 2 different times happened to me in the South. And that's why, like, even with that, where motherfuckers in New York, and that from those experiences like that, it was like I'm on guard even with people who are let near me. I gotta be very attentive to the words that come out of your mouth. I gotta be attentive to your behavior if it aligns with what you say. And then even sometimes I pay attention to the way that people string their sentences together. You know what I mean? Their level of intelligence, so to speak, in some ways. Because just people, the snake-like behavior that I've experienced with people who I thought fuck with me made me be more attentive and have a bigger listening ear.
Yeah, that's facts on that. Have you had any one of your homies, you know what I'm saying, try to slide with your girl?
Yeah, nigga did that. And I knew it happened. And I wouldn't even say it was my girl, but I was in there. We was getting it in regularly, right? He don't know if it's my girl or not, but we doing our thing regularly. Nigga hit her in the house while I was in the bathroom taking a shower. I'm like, yo, and I stopped. I got dumb quiet. I said, I know they ain't doing what the fuck I think they doing. But all I was doing was really, you know, I was putting it down on Shorty too. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, damn. And then he came back around like everything cool with a smile. I'm like, word, right? Mm-hmm.
So who was you more upset with, him,
I knew what the
him
fuck
or
y'all
her?
did, but I ain't tripping because that ain't my bitch. But
Oh,
damn, you know what I
okay.
mean? Like that ain't
So
my
you didn't
bitch,
have
but
feelings
damn,
for her.
nigga, and you like it's cool. Like, all right.
So you just chalked that one up to the game, huh?
I wouldn't even say I tossed it up to the game because, bro, that's not my girl. But it just say, because she even told, I heard her when she told him, like, yeah, we ain't nothing like that. I heard her when she told him that, right? From like off the side, like, oh yeah, we ain't even really nothing like that. So I'm like, okay, so that gave you the end, but still, even just me, you know what I mean? I have a hard time jumping up on a chick that I knew messed with the homie, if that's really the homie. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah,
either
yeah.
wise, I'd come to my homeboy. The one time I did it, and I was young, bruh. The one time that I guess me knowing, I was 12, 13. A chick that I knew messed with my homeboy. I went to him first when I was 13 and was like, yo, dude, she might want to go. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, like, what's up? She might want to slide. You know what I mean? Is you cool with that? He was like, man, he's like, yo, that ain't nothing. Man, I ain't tripping on that. Like, hey, say less.
But can you imagine if you would have had feelings for this girl and you would have heard her tell him you wasn't nothing like that? You doing the most, right? Like Platt said, you doing the most, and that ain't good enough. Can you imagine how you would have been, or how that would have made you feel by you investing all this stuff in her, and she telling your man's like, you know, we ain't even on it like that.
Right. Exactly. And thank goodness it was nothing but, you know, just a sneaky link. We got together, got high and got drunk together and screwed around type deal. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? But this, I think, is just really like that could, even though I gave you 2 examples where dudes try to jump me that actually call themselves my homeboys. I didn't even put into effect yet, just thinking about that in a situation with some women like that. Well, I look at women with a critical eye too, because I had, and now this sounded like it's getting too much on me, so I'm gonna be very short with this. But I had a neighbor chick. I didn't know her dude like that, but I knew she was fucking with the dude up the way, right? I seen her going to the laundromat. I spit to her, holler at her. I see her go into the neighbor dude apartment, right? But she came over by me. We busted down. Then I go see her to which apartment she go to, but I know the nigga in pass. I say what's up to him when I see him. I'm like, yo, this a dirty ass motherfucker. You live with this nigga, and you came over to my apartment while he at work. He worked during the daytime. He got a set schedule because he the janitor at the college, right? You come over and slide with me, and you live with this nigga.
Yeah,
you got a baby
that happened
with
to me. That happened to me.
And that's what
I
gives
was,
me the critical eye with some of these women. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't
I
put
was
nothing
dating
past
this
them.
one girl. And we had broke up. And then she was, then she moved on to this next dude, but she still had feelings for me. So her dude would drive her over to my apartment. Dude would be sitting in his car, and I'd be upstairs banging it out. She would get dressed and then go back down to his car. And this would happen twice a week. Twice a week, she would tell like, "Oh, I forgot something. Can you bring me back over here? I forgot something." You'd be like, "Well, damn, how many times you gonna keep coming over here?" And every time she came through, she got slaughtered. While he's downstairs waiting in the car. After I get finished, I'm looking down from my window like Rapunzel from the tower, looking at her get inside the car with him, and they pull off.
Damn.
That's when I really woke up to how women are.
You got some of Tracy said she did that because the other nigga didn't have a car. Maybe. Said she did that because the other nigga didn't have no car.
Who didn't have a car?
Oh, girl, that you was clapping because you had a car. You did it in your car.
No, he had a car. He had a car too. She convinced him to drive him over to my house because she told him that she forgot something. So she would convince him to drive her over to my house to pick up some stuff. And I would pretend like I would get some little bullshit ass bag and put some stuff in it.
Oh, bro.
Get slaughtered out. She would go downstairs to the car, and then she would go in the car with him with a bag full of whatever, and that was her excuse to come back. Yeah, that was her excuse to come back.
But again, I guess for people who get to have these experiences, right? Say that you've got a few stories to tell. I got a few stories to tell in that. This is what gives me. I know everybody is not going to be necessarily a snake to you and do you dirty, do you filthy, but I very much enjoy analyzing, sitting back and observing human behavior, right? Sometimes from a distance. Because of my prior experiences in life, like I said again, I got to look at so many things and people with a critical eye. I can't put too much. I can't almost be too
put too much faith in them.
Too much faith in them. I can't be too surprised sometimes when somebody do me filthy. And that's why I brought up the Shanquilla Robinson situation when I said all of that, right? It just goes to show you that in this world that we live in, man, it hurts my heart more for dudes, like especially some of these young dudes coming up, teenagers, whatever. Occasionally when I do be live streaming and I get some of these young dudes, young men be up in my stream, and conversation come up, or other places conversation come up and they start talking about dating and shit. You know what I mean? And you can see the naivety of some of the young teenagers, right? Because they don't have that life experience, or young 20-somethings, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like, I wish I can impart a lot of my life experiences to them. So like, hey, be on your guard and look out for this. This is where give some props to somebody like Platt, for somebody like Kevin, all that.
They ain't gonna do that.
They won't do that?
Nah, they ain't gonna do that for me. But look, at the end of the day, man, we gonna see how this stuff play out, man. It's just a matter of time. We'll see. Wherever there's a void, man, they always say that's life, right? Wherever there's a void, nature doesn't like a void. So Kevin passed, there was a void. Just Pearly thing filled the void. Something's gonna fill a void. Something's going to fill the void. So it's just nature doesn't like it. It's our instinct. It's us. I think she's doing a wonderful job. I disagree that she's any type of leadership. Now, the people speak with their feet. If they want to go down there and make her the de facto, that they can do that. Now that's different. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's them. But she's got a story to tell. Good. I think that, like I said, with scholarship, long legs, tall, who do you think they're more likely to date? They're completely out of the mainstream. Yeah. And then on a campus with a bunch of football players, basketball players are normally tall guys, right? So a tall women tall. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, look at what's this chick in Russia? The chick Brittany Reiner.
Brittany
Right?
Griner.
Yeah. What is she? 7 fucking feet tall.
Well, damn near. She like 3 inches short of 7 feet. She's 6'9".
Yeah,
If
she's
that's a
6
true
fucking
6'9".
9. You know how fucking abnormal that is for a woman to be that tall?
Yeah.
6'9"?
It's crazy. They gonna work her like a mule. She's doing all the heavy manual labor. All of that. All of that.
Well, they
And what's
probably
messed
won't.
up,
They
she's
probably
6'9" and she want to
They
be a
probably
dude.
won't do that, but she gonna do her time. But I'm saying they probably won't do that.
I
But
want to say something here in the chat real quick. DeBell 5000. He says, "Do you niggas got any success stories about?" I'm not gonna say that. Or do they all treat you squares like toilet paper and tampons? I'm gonna say this to you, DeBell. Every man in his life has it between 0 and 3 women that were down for him. Right? They was doing the most for him out of love, out of respect, and sometimes we drop the ball on those women. Right? It's only up until you get to a certain point where your intent comes to more long-term relationships that you realize that you got one, and that comes from your vetting. So as men, we're only going to get between maybe 0 to 3 women in our lifetime that's really down for us. But it's important for you to recognize when that woman is in front of you and go accordingly. So yes, there are some success stories about women that were really down, especially for me and for other men. But that's what I'm going to say on that.
I chime in again because the stories I was telling you was right, and I don't know if that's saying like that's a failure, but I was using an example of a chick got a dude and fucking with me. Now, I mean, I look at that with a critical eye, even though I was the one facilitating her cheating. I'm looking at that even as from the outside. Damn, you did that to that nigga. I can only imagine what a motherfucker could do to me. Not saying I'm expecting it to happen, but I'm also going to be I'm going to go through conversation, asking questions and analyzing and critiquing with a fine-tooth comb, because again, just where somebody may look like they have everything together on the outside, you know what I mean? People have a carnal nature that I'm also aware of. A carnal nature that is in damn near all of us.
And that's important to realize that pretty much we are like the same. It's like me getting mad at somebody for making a decision that if I was in that position, I would have did the same damn thing.
Look, shout out to Incel for the $20 holler. I appreciate you, brother. You've always been around. Look, we got to support the platform, man. After Thanksgiving, after the turkey, after the cranberry sauce, after the BS, your drunk uncle, and all of that shit. It's Friday. We've been going. Good conversation. We got the join link post. You can come up. You can offer your thoughts, your disagreements. We welcome if you're civilized. Support the platform, though. You got to support the platform, or we won't be able to have a platform. Okay, so it's going to come down to that. I look at simps all the time get supported in this space. Hundreds and 200, 300 simps talking about nothing. Fucking incels. We're actually trying to help men do better, learn, become better. Now, I'm starting to think they don't want to do that. They want to keep them dumb and stupid and dreaming, stuck in thinking they got to go to Brazil, go to a foreign country for some pussy. I'm starting to think that's what they want them to believe, because you don't have to do that. You can do that, but you don't have to do that. So we're trying to help dudes. We bring a lot of people on. We give a lot of different conversations, but it takes a toll, man.
It does.
So we got
this comment here. I normally don't be in the chats like this. I'm gonna stop that. But who is this? eBoy2 E-Man, aka the Emancipator, says at 4P NYC, she could be a single mom and be down. I'm gonna say this from my experience.
For him.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
That could be the one, right? This single mom could have had a bad experience, took accountability for what she contributed to the dysfunction of that relationship, did the internal work on herself, got her mind together, got her mind right, and now she's like, you know what? I'm a better woman from this. I'm learning from my experience. Now, the next person that I'm going to run into, I'm going to be this type of woman, right? However, that man did not make the changes in himself, right? So that single mom could.
And what's he? Look, if you don't want a single mom, first you got to be in demand. Okay, let's start there. Do women want you? Let's just be for real. Let's be for real. We're grown men. When you go in a club, when you go into a social gathering, are you wanted? They only want us. They only want, say, 10%. Out of 100 dudes, they only want 10 men. The most of those women gravitate to 10 of those men. The rest of those 90, they don't give a fuck about those dudes because they don't desire those men. Before you can start taking women off the table, or do these women want you? You got a bunch of lames and incels who just throw that out. We don't fuck baby mamas. We don't fuck fat bitches. Well, do you have a whole bunch of women in your DMs? No. Well, no wonder you're a fucking incel. You're eliminating women that's who you fuck. So that's what I'm saying. That's what we got to deal with over here, man. It's a lot of double talk and incel just conversation. Women have to want you. Why don't they want you? Why? Are you in shape? Do you take care of yourself? We know financially you need to have your shit together. Obviously at 18 you won't, but say 30, you should be 30.
Yeah, you should be like
80% there. Buying a car. You should own a car, but you should be buying a house. You should be
looking into one within the next 2 years. You should
30.
If you're 30,
you're 30 years old. Who do you think they want? It's not just money. They want winners. You have to be a winner, man. Now, what I keep trying to explain to guys, shout out to Joy. We appreciate the $10 holler. You got to be a winner. You can't call shot with bitches if you ain't no winner. You're gonna have to bend over and run behind them. They're not gonna run behind you if you ain't a winner. NBA, NFL. Man, it's only a handful of them dudes. A handful. Drake. It's only one Drake. Drake can come to my city right now. He can come to the club. Yeah, the women will show up. He might bring in 300 women from out of town. Only one can sleep with him. Just say sleep with 10. That still leaves 290 for me to browse through.
And they're still looking for something. And you hit this on the head a couple times, Pat. You say these men, they don't want to compete.
You got to. You don't have a choice. And you got to compete overseas too. And guys, when they go over there, going to realize, I don't know why we play this game and lie to these dudes, probably because they never been. I've been over. See, they can't lie to me. I've been there. The attractive women, it's the same. It ain't no difference.
Nope.
They got options. They got options with the local men and the foreign men. It's more than just American men over there.
Yeah, that's been going over there. Been doing it.
It's Africans over there. It's English men over there. It's all types of foreign men who spend money. And you competing against them. The woman saying, okay, which man am I going to marry? He wants me to go to America. Well, he wants me to go to Australia. He wants me to go to Africa. He wants me to go to South Korea. He's rich. Who? The South Korean guy? He's rich. He's been married twice. He told me I never work again. And he told me if I marry him, I never work, ever. He loved me. He told me he loved me. She telling you this. You trying to get with her.
Yeah.
The same fucking thing.
Tons of men. Yep. She's running into tons of men that saying they can change her life for the better, and they can.
It's but you find out amongst women with options, it's the same shit that's going on over here. I've been saying that. Them women that you could just marry off rip, they want a husband. Guys don't want them. I'm telling you, they regular schmegular. They don't stand out. They don't jump off the page. They ain't got no flick to them. They ain't got no flair to them. They just regular chick. Look, you take a Korean. Go on Google, go Korean. Just a regular Korean chick. She ain't got no floss to her. Take German, regular German. We can do the DR. Take Brazil, regular Brazil. They don't jump off the film. They don't jump off the page. Motherfuckers ain't trying to fuck. They don't want them. I know that. Those are the ones they should marry, but that ain't what they want. Somebody. That's why it's competition, because a lot of dudes want. So that it's gonna wind up. You wind up walking into the same situation. If you ain't macking on bitches, fucking on bitches here, in all honesty, and this is just the God-given truth, you need to hone your skills here, man. Then go overseas. That's why look at all these guys who've been married once. Look at all these guys who got game with bitches here. Look at the way they win overseas. They killing it over there. They killing it. But if you're a simp, socially awkward, simp, lame here, you're going to be the same thing over there, bro.
For the most part, but would you take into account the difference in culture, also in the way that people respond to
you? But you're because you're different. Her culture is different, right?
Yeah,
you're not of her culture,
right?
You're different, so no, because you're the different. Unless you can practice her culture like her, you're different.
So I was going to use, for example, like that Romeo Loverboy French culture, right? The way that they swoon in, like how the Cuban men do, like they got a reputation for that. How Cuban men and how French men are, where they're swooning and, peppering these women with all type of niceties and lovely words, right? Where we take that same, let's take that same type of approach here in the States, the United States. It might get you a pat on the head and be like, oh, that's so sweet. Right. So that's why I gained.
That's young. You got to be hot. Most of the guys here are probably over 30. That's young. What you just talking about, French lover, man, all that's young people. That's young people stuff. They're not going to be doing that at 34, 35. Ain't nobody thinking about some dusty ass French dude talking about he a lover boy.
I'm talking about France.
He's going to get chucked in his fucking throat. He's going to get chucked in his throat and pushed the fuck out the way. Everybody thinking about him. He's going to be thinking about the old days while he passed the fuck down. Everybody thinking about it. Brother, that's young. That's what I keep trying to explain to guys. It's just like my city. If I want a very beautiful, low mileage, beautiful woman, no kids, guess what? I got to be 14, 15, grow up with them. Guess what? I got plenty of them to pick from. Guess what? I turned 18. Guess what? I can ask her to marry me. She got low body count, no kids. You can't fucking fly to a different country. You don't grow up in that country. You 25. You don't know them people. How are you going to get it? I was there. I'm telling you. I lived there. How the fuck am I going to get a woman 20 years old? I went to school somewhere. I'm different country. How the fuck? How? By the time I get to her, she probably got 2 kids pulled out of her. She been fucked on. She 25.
Bruh.
I'm just saying, you dreaming. Unless you go to school, you got to be a part of that society. And the same thing would apply here. If a German dude came to my city, unless he's in high school, if he's in college, he's going to get him when they get to college. By the time they get to college, they've been fucked on. Say he want them.
Well,
He don't know them.
Matter of fact, I think a lot of us have seen this too, even here. Like I recall this one guy when I was in middle school. His family was from one of them small islands. And they dropped him off in school here. His English was real broken, right? He only spoke a couple of words. This was like 4th grade, right? But the girls liked on him because he was a little different. He was kind of cute, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I remember when years down the line, when I seen him again in 10th grade, right? The way he was Americanized. His whole swag changed from the way, again, you take one of them people from another country and drop them off here. How successful would they be? How they approached them and say in Germany or France, now even you them French and the Cuban motherfuckers, and try to tell them go holler at some chicks in Tennessee and Memphis the way that you would in Germany. Is that approach gonna be successful for you? Never know. I don't know.
No, man.
That's why
Look,
brain tease on that.
socially,
The cultural difference in the approach.
There's a social dynamic amongst people, say 18 to 35. Wherever I don't give a fuck where you go. They want to have sex, they enjoy sex, and they want to have it with multiple people. They're not going to shut it down because you think they should. They don't go by what you think. They're going to go by what they want to do. And you have to deal with the real world. We got to accept that's how they live. Now, what I keep trying to tell you guys from experience, I keep trying to tell you, if you go wherever you go, if you were looking for a wife, you can find that. If as a man right now, if I say, hey man, I don't want none of these Western bitches, this Oprah and all this sisterhood bullshit. I want to go overseas and get me a foreign wife. There's tons of them, but they don't look like nothing. They don't jump off the film. They ain't no fucking nothing I can show. I can't show them off. They not no trophies.
But you still going in on them
I
passports.
hope them niggas can live with that because
no, they can't. What I'm trying to tell you, they're there. If you want, like you said, a culture and stuff, they are there. But that ain't that's not what they fucking on. That's what I keep trying to tell you. They fucking on westernized bitches that's in demand by a whole different types of groups of men, and they know they are. If you go to Sasua, they say the women come in from out of town to Sasua. Women from out of town, because they know it's a bunch of thirsty dudes there spending money. Desperate, lonely, thirsty dudes. That's where the money at. All you gotta do is take care of them. Hey, put me up in a little house. Buy me a fucking bicycle. What is that fucking motorbike? A moped. Yeah. Buy me a fucking moped and some fucking cinnamon bread. And I'll suck your dick when you come to Brazil. Now, if that's what you want, go over. Enjoy.
Yeah. Maybe I'm coming at this too logically. Maybe I'm coming at this whole conversation too logically. Because again, I was going to co-sign that what you said right there, and I was going to also throw in them same regular looking, you know what I mean, homebody type chicks. You can find them here too. But the way that I was trying to rationalize that, and maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Maybe if they're those type of men that are probably family minded, they're probably looking for women that have not been too poisoned by westernized culture, right? I'm not completely unbiased because my family comes from one of those smaller, poorer third world type countries, right? And even though they may be still somewhat westernized, they still hold on to family values. You know what I mean? Like, well, these chicks, these regular schmegler looking chicks, or even the decent looking ones, once they got a dude, you know what I mean? That's they dude. Man, they'll make it work for better, for richer or for poor, for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a woman out the States, the United States, is gonna stick it out for rich or poor, because we got the saying in the States, I can do bad by myself. And I ain't got no problem with it.
No, it ain't just about money. It's about getting to know them, man. Women are women. Women gonna be women wherever you go. Women still want to have sex, right? Everybody ain't got money. So if a woman say, I'm only gonna fuck a dude that's rich, she gonna be waiting for a minute. It's gonna limit her options. Everybody ain't got money, so that's up to them. Women are women. Talk to them, get to know them.
Hey,
Platt, they want to fuck with, and you won't have no problem with them. Stop. It's but I'm telling you, as a guy, I woke up to the sun setting and rising in a foreign country. Cut the TV on, didn't understand nothing they were saying. Cut the radio on, didn't understand, drove on the wrong side of the road. On the car. Yeah. Yeah, I've been over there. So what I'm saying is you're talking to somebody who lived there. It's no difference. I'm not trying to bust dude's bubble, but they're gonna get over there, they're gonna find out. It ain't no different. Well, now when you start talking about hoes and hood broke bitches and bitches trying to come, you're right. Go. I never dealt with them. Go deal with them. They are going to be pretty upfront. Hey, I want to get the fuck out of here. Make my dreams come true. I'm 38, 2 kids. I'll marry you. Yeah, they are. They'll marry you in a week because they want to get the fuck out. Things are just their life fucked up. When we start talking about them young, attractive women who can barter and say, "Well, this guy he's rich and he's Korean and he likes me," they can put that against what you're talking about, and they be like, "Well, I like you too, but he just rich. You know, he gonna do this for me. What you gonna do for me?" No, you ain't gotta follow for that. But I'm just saying that when you start dealing with for me, the ones who had, it ain't a lot of ones who had butts, breasts, pretty. They were in demand, man, and they just weren't in demand by their own people. It was other Americans. Like as soon as you got up and left, it was another American coming up trying to spit.
That's again, but you're going to, and yeah, I would 100% agree with you. But we talking about the good looking overall joint. Now let's put a banging body on an ugly chick. She's still gonna get niggas to go. She might get that one lame nigga with a couple of dollars to try to cuff that because he feel that might be the best he could do. But if Shorty looked like she could be walking the runway, she gonna have a lot more options and a lot more dudes at her neck. I don't give a damn. I'm sorry if you was a bad chick and you from Bangladesh, you bad. We know pretty when we see it. So I mean, pretty is gonna be pretty nationwide. It's gonna be globally accepted. That's why I don't know. And any of y'all would say you can name one badass white girl you've seen on television, because you can name one badass Indian chick if you know a few. You can name one badass chick in every nationality because pretty is just pretty, my G.
Hey, Platt.
And broke is broke, bro. And if you broke, you good luck. That's just the way, because you can't take care of them. And any woman who's been through that, they don't want to go through that again. They've been in relationships with men who broke. And if you broke, I'm not saying you got to trick or be a simp or be a sugar daddy. I'm saying broke. If you broke, it's possibility they don't even have utilities because you broke. Her car breaks down. You can't fix it. Food, food, it's not enough food in there. We got to eat. Oh, I'm finna eat some ramen noodles and peanut butter. You know what? A woman said, "Nigga, please. I'm not suffering with your weak ass. I'll go back to stripping. I'll sell pussy before I suffer with you. Niggas, you crazy? I'm not eating no ramen noodles and peanut butter. I don't give a damn how many kids I had by you. And she gonna send your ass upstate. Nigga, I'm finna go tell them people on your ass. You ain't paying no child support."
Oh,
women
wow.
Are gonna do,
what the
these
fuck?
These women not gonna sit back and suffer with niggas. They're gonna sit back and suffer with niggas, just suffer with niggas because you broke. They don't care. You better be careful. Don't deal with. I would say don't. If you ain't ready, don't deal with them.
But Platt.
And most of them hoes over in Central America are broke as fuck. But you know one thing, they're not dumb. So once you get them pregnant, I bet you they find the American consulate, embassy, and I bet you it might take them a minute. You're gonna get paperwork, nigga. Because you're gonna get paperwork about your by Raul, motherfucker. Little Raul that you had a year ago in the DR. He has to be fed. And you owe $15,000 in back pay for baby Raul, motherfucker. How did she find out who you was? She went to the hotel, got your information, the room you checked in with your name and all that. Yeah, your credit card. So she got your information. They did a DNA test, and she's claiming that you had a baby over here. and she says to baby, she wants she wants what is that citizenship for her and the kid, and she wants to come over. So it'll take a minute, but it's gonna come up. It's gonna get in your. You'll find out.
Hey, Platt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah, the only thing I disagree with y'all said earlier was the whole thing with competing for women. Like, shouldn't no man compete for a woman? Like, that's a no-no.
Well,
That's
you have to
why
compete for women because
you
they're
don't.
women.
Amen.
You
Amen,
don't.
nigga.
You don't have to. We got to compete for as men. We shouldn't even be thinking about competing over a woman. Like, that's the last
Well,
thing we
in this society that we live in, you have to compete for women.
I feel
I
like
don't
we.
think.
I
Well,
don't think
you
I don't want
can
to
hold
step
up, brother.
on. I
You
don't
can
want
go
to step on Joe
you can go
toes.
stand. Hold up. You can go stand in the corner and jack off if you want to. Other men are gonna compete for the women.
Nah,
You can do
Plaque,
what
ain't
you
got
want to
nothing to
do.
do with jacking
You
off.
can hold
It
up.
got
You
to,
hold up. You can hold up. You can go with a group of niggas who ain't fucking incels and play with yourself. Other men are gonna fuck these women.
all right, Plaque.
Okay.
Yeah, that sound
Joe,
that sound
my
good.
brother
But
Joe. I've heard
what's up?
many brothers say this, and it can be said over and over again. As a man, what you do should not be determined on the pursuit or the conquest of a woman, of your
Period.
success as a man. Period. That's
Yeah.
why I said no. Yeah, competing. Well, I agree with Joey on that.
Don't
I mean,
compete.
you
Okay.
should have moved as a
No,
man.
but
and
listen
take
up,
the
Plaque.
initiative
Hold
to get
on.
to
Let
a
me
bitch.
finish my.
No. Don't compete then. Don't.
All right, so let me make
I'm
my point
fucking,
then, Plaque.
I'm
Let me make my
fucking.
point.
No,
All
I'm
right, good
fucking.
for you. Good for
No, don't
you.
come
You
up
don't
here with
slow,
that
you fucking.
bullshit. Hold on. You niggas
All
come
right.
up with that bullshit. I'm fucking, nigga. Fuck
I
wrong with
still
you,
don't
nigga?
think
I ain't
you're
gonna sit
getting
around
the
and jack
point.
off. Nigga, I'm
Like you
fucking.
overstepping the point. I think you still
No,
don't
I'm
get the
not.
slow,
I'm
point.
man.
fucking, nigga.
No, Woody, don't say that to him. He's slowing. Let him go.
I'm
He's
fucking.
slowing, yes,
Come
ain't
on, you ain't
cool,
gonna
but I
compete,
still
nigga.
don't
What
think
kind of
you're getting
sip
the
shit is
point,
that?
bro.
How you gonna fuck on them then?
I don't understand logic behind that either, brother. If you ain't willing to compete for a piece of ass, especially, a exquisite piece, brother, then you ain't really willing to fuck on bitches, above that bum level that y'all been getting. You're gonna have to compete for pretty bitches. You might be able to land.
Yo. Stop.
Keep going, ADS. Keep
Hold on.
going. You
Time out.
making sense. Keep going, ADS. Keep talking.
I mean, y'all
Uninterrupted.
can do
Come
what
on.
y'all want. Yes, I
How
want.
did I
I didn't even
understand
make my
what you
point
saying,
yet.
Joey?
Hold on,
They not
yo.
understand you. How they not understanding what you saying?
Listen. Let
Or
me get
maybe
this
I'm
off real quick,
interpreting
Brody.
it differently from what I've learned.
Ain't no nigga sitting around here jacking off, bruh.
Ain't about jacking off.
Whining about women.
He's not talking about
Plaque.
that, Platt. He's saying you
Plaque.
shouldn't be solely motivated by a bitch to be a man.
And you know how many broke niggas out here
That ain't
worrying
got
about
shit to
being up
do
under
with
a
being a
bitch all
man. I'm
day?
a fuck.
You
It
want
ain't
to be
about.
motivated by sex all the time though, Plaque? After I bust a nut, I want to go back to my money and worrying about producing
Okay.
stuff and have stuff to handle that with my
That's
kids.
the lane he
That's
going
what you
in.
want to
That's
do,
what I'm
man?
Like
saying.
like coochie. I never fucked a chick and money start coming out her coochie. Like, come on, Plaque. At a certain point, like you gotta be more productive as a man than worrying about being up under a bitch. And that's what's wrong with a lot of these guys. And that's why on the other side we
That's
do
why
preach
these niggas.
that. Be more
That's why these
productive.
niggas is incels.
No,
That's
that's
why these
not why
niggas
they
incels.
incels.
That's
No,
why
these
they
guys that are
incels.
incels
Ain't
not
some of these
like
You
niggas
for
out
sound
here
like
women.
wanting papers
you sound like a
82 get a
stone
bitch, right?
motherfucking incel, bro.
Oh, I don't play. You
This
know I
dude
ain't no
out
You
incel.
here,
sound
Shut
like a
up, man.
stone
You
fucking
know I ain't
incel when
no
you said that.
incel. And I
this
wish I
dude
was.
out here
After
that
I
want to
bust
get
the
rich
nut.
strictly for the
After I
pursuit of a
bust a
bitch.
nut, I get back to my money. I'm not consumed with a woman all day. A lot of dudes that worry about sex all day, they the ones that's broke and dusty and weird and always weird, and they the sexually awkward. Them niggas weird, Platt. You know they are.
Again, and it said again for the third time. There's a lot of shit dudes do. There is a lot of things that dudes will do strictly for the potential of getting some pussy. Whether it be they broke, they know, hey, if I get such and such amount of money in my pocket, I might got a potential
what
for
y'all
some
niggas been
pussy.
saying is kind of
That's what he's saying.
oxymoron.
I'm not competing over a
It's
pretty bitch,
oxymoron.
a
Y'all
ugly
talking
bitch,
about
a
getting back to your
deformed bitch,
money,
a
but at
retarded
the
bitch.
end of
I'm
the
not
day, y'all
Joey,
let
because
the shit
nobody,
go.
hold on. Because nobody wants you, Joey.
Yes,
So
they
you don't,
do, Platt.
Joey,
I'm just leaving my.
you don't have to, Joey, you don't have to compete because don't nobody wants your ass. Fuck out of
Nobody
here, bro.
don't
You
want
talk
me,
like a
Platt.
fool.
Nobody don't want me.
Niggas gonna smash these bitches. Real niggas gonna fuck on them. You know why? Because they want to get fucked on. If you can't keep up, you can't keep up. Take your ass home, nigga.
Hey,
Go to
Platt, look,
sleep.
I got came up for that one, Platt. No, nobody
Take your ass home, nigga.
Look, you came. Hey, Platt, you
Take
came up now.
your
Let's see who
ass
wants you,
home.
Platt.
Take your ass home, nigga.
Take my
You
ass
can't
home.
get no pussy, nigga. Take your ass home. Come over here with that incel bullshit. I ain't gotta
I'm
compete.
that
You're a
nigga,
damn lie.
Black.
They not
I'm
gonna
that
fuck
nigga,
you.
man. Hold on, let me cut my light on, man. Put a
They
light
not
on me,
gonna
man.
fuck you, nigga.
Hey, why don't they? They get with me and get at me. Like, what you talking about, Platt? I get my money, that I do what I do with these women, then I get back to my money and take care of my responsibility.
You a KRS-One looking ass nigga, bro.
Yo, I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't want to say like I was throwing shots, but yeah, you know you do favor KRS.
I know.
Yeah, I ain't want to throw no shot. But yeah, I ain't about to be up here. I ain't about to be up here analyzing another man's looks. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you do favor KRS.
I don't care what he looked like.
Nigga's a
At the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, the social scene is what it is.
Hold on, ADS. Came up, ADS.
No, you don't. No, you don't. At the end of the day,
why would I do that?
At the end of the day, the social scene is what it is. It don't go by what Platinum say. It don't go by what Joey say, ADS, none of us. It is what it is. Those women, they come in, pretty girls, 5 pretty girls, white, black, candy stripe, whatever color you want to call them. 5 pretty girls gonna get that big table where everybody can see them, because that's what the money's about. That's what the attention's about. You trying to get one of them, there's 5 dudes waiting for you to fail so they can pull up behind them. You could talk about how that's not, I don't mean fuck that, that's not right, and I want to. You're gonna be like these incels jacking off, whining about women.
No incel, Platt. Like, stop that.
You got to compete, man. It's just the way it is. You don't have to play the game.
You don't have to compete for women out here.
You have to
It's not that
compete.
hard, though.
You have to compete for if you're dealing with top-notch women. You're dealing with trash. You don't. You just pay for. Hold up. You can always buy some pussy. Now you could do that, Joey. You know.
Pay for pussy.
Okay, so I understand what you're coming from with that too, Platt. Like,
I'm not paying
but
for no
unfortunately, as long as women like Amber Rose, who was a top flight type chick, was fucking with a nigga who's
she's not anymore,
allegedly below her standards, a bum ass nigga that she was taking care of, and now Cher got the nigga, then it goes to show then that women being as fickle as they are, if you is something that they want to fuck on, they gonna take you and save you, nigga. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you know what I mean, for men who have a certain look or financial status, it's just easier for you.
Let me tell y'all a little
secret. Some niggas got to work a little bit harder.
Let me tell y'all a little secret. I think most brothers don't even think about or realize that bitches are emotionally stupid, bro, and they live in the moment. That means they living in that moment right now. So if they're having a good time, they going. And if they're not, they going home. Most majority of relationships end on a bitch having a bad time. Bruh, if you can keep them up and keep them happy, just kind of keep chilling and having fun with them, you'd be surprised at what you can get, you know what I'm saying, without even really truly competing for the bride. Just being in the right place at the right time.
Because a lot of these dudes will tell you time and time again, because I've heard it also too in another conversation, if you got that type of swagger, if you got that type of conversation, or if you got the look, sometimes you fucking on chicks that's way above your weight class just off of your energy. And these chicks nowadays, all this, and I hate this dumbass word, but it's a vibe type shit. You know what I mean? Well, that vibe, you feel that vibe in my pocket from way over where you at, bitch. And when I put that vibe on you, you know what I mean? You gone. You good.
Okay, you can do that. But what I'm saying, at the end of the day, it's just, look, let's just be for real. If it was just that simple, right? Say I got money, I'm in shape, I'm a nice guy, women gonna come. If it was that, then we wouldn't have no problems. We got all types of dudes. We have all types of dudes just like that who are successful. They're nice dudes. They try to take the best care of themselves they can, and they still struggling with women because women hold a lot of power out there. Now, we're not going to get into that, brother. We're not going to get into stomp down and all that because niggas ain't even ready for that. Look, at the end of the day, you're a regular dude. You got to do your best, man. Just try your best. And I personally think if you're trying, and you're doing your best, I think you'll be successful because I just don't think it's that hard. Now I think that it does matter who you fuck with. Now we were just talking about guys who've dated 10s. They look at dudes and say, "Do you for real? You want a 10?" Because they know how they are. When you deal with these women and they got bad attitudes and they think they the shit, that ain't fun. And it does cancel out what they look like. They're just not women you want to have a relationship with because they have bad attitudes. But guys want to fight you tooth and nail on that. And what's really wrong with this space is these guys think that they don't deserve fat, ugly bitches when they don't work out and they look like shit. Why don't you deserve those women? Those are the women that you get when you don't work out and you look like shit. But they've been convinced by these fucking incels in this space that some kind of way they don't deserve that. And I've never understood that. Everybody's not going to get the baddest bitch, bro. It ain't even enough of them to go around.
That's a fact. Well, they do outnumber us somewhat, women to men, but again, now you're talking about baddies, but you did put
how many pretty look, okay, since you said okay, if we went into a room right now, you in New York, if you went into a gathering right now, 200 women showed up, 100 men. Of the 200 women, how many of those women would you, I'm talking about by your standard, would be pretty?
I would just since you put it in that I'd say like exceptionally where nobody can deny it, I say probably about 1/4 of the women in there where nobody can deny they look good.
So out of 200, 1/4, so about 50 of them.
Yeah, is where undeniable. Like
my fault.
Trying to be a picky ass nigga, they look good.
About 50. Well, no, that would be a fourth. That would be 25.
1/4. 1/4 out of 200. 25%.
So for 25 out of 200 women, he's saying 175.
No,
don't
100, 150. 150 is average to below average, maybe, right?
Okay, 150. Okay, my fault. You're right. It would be 50. Okay, 50 pretty, 150 not pretty. So he just said out of 200 women, 150 are not even pretty. But most guys are going to fight tooth and nail to the bitter end for that 50. No, that little 50 stack. 50 stack finna get drinks. You want some chicken wings? Would you like to dance? What's your name? Where you from? Blah, blah, blah. The next dude, right behind. Next dude. Would you like something to drink? Next dude. Can I get to know you? Next dude. Yet 150 sit idle. Nobody want to talk to them. They ain't pretty.
But again, we're gonna use
no. We're saying no. On YouTube, we've created a space where those women, guys think those women are not for them. You out your fucking mind. That 150 that you don't think pretty, they're for somebody. They're for guys who struggle with women. Oh, hey man, that bitch just want to take. Hold on. Wait a minute. That bitch just want to take my money. All she did, man, she lied to me. She ghosted me. Man, I took her out 3 times. She didn't call me. Guess what, brother? Those women, the 50 stack, that's not your lane. Why don't you fuck with somebody who will appreciate you? Nah, she ain't. She don't fall in that category of pretty now, but maybe she'll appreciate you. You're a good dude. She's a good woman. Maybe you can have your family with. But see, they don't want to deal with that. That's what I'm saying. And they keep thinking, okay, well, I'll go overseas. And you're not. I've been there. And I ran with the wolves over there. Nigga, I wasn't no motherfucking nigga sit on my ass, look at TV and shit like that. I stayed out there in the streets. You got it. Them bitches got a lot of options. They got a lot of reasons not to fuck with you. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to get them top-notch bitches, them bad bitches. You got to compete. So, but I don't get the game because you know what a real player do in that room where it's 50 bad bitches and 150 where ain't no niggas. I'm finna clip on all that 150 that y'all niggas is ignoring. And I'm
about to go to that.
I'm gonna
That's
have
what I
a
was about to go
fuck
to.
fantasy, nigga. I'm gonna have a fuck fantasy on them hoes. I'll be calling them hoes up 4 at a time to the room.
That's
wait a
where I
minute.
was
So
about to go
so
with that.
niggas don't like you? Nah, they don't ever. Shit, come on up. You all right? Shit, come on up. Come on up. Shit. Yes, that's what's up. I like you.
So
No, I'm telling you, we're talking about a whole different world. I don't even understand dudes who don't even see something that's right there in their face. They don't see it. They rather go and fight and argue with a bitch that don't even want them. And the bitch come tell you, I'm sick of him. And you be like, huh? He won't leave me alone. I told him you ain't my type. He keep calling me, talking about he want to get to know me and all that. I told him, look, just leave me alone. He keep calling me though. You just shake your head. You be like, say these niggas crazy, bro. These niggas, they desperate and they crazy.
I want, if you was about to show something, I was gonna throw something into the mix with that. Because again, where you did say compete, right? And I look at it from this aspect of dudes doing things, not being true to themselves to appease to a chick, right? Whereas if something is appealing to me, and I've done it many times where I stepped to a chick, I just thought she was just so gorgeous. And I stepped to her and she let me, we rocked our conversation, we exchanged info, but she had to tell me at the end of it, yo, she got a dude. And I saw her dude was there at the gym with her, right? But she was bad, like, oh my God. I was like, nah, I'm getting up on that. And I just ran down on her. Gorgeous ass guy needs chick, right? But, unfortunately, she had a dude, but that's just how I would approach it, step to it. So me in that situation, and I'm in the room with that 50, you know what I mean? Say that 200 women, I'm one of that 100 dudes. And if one of them 50 looks appealing to me, and I think, things may line up. She might be a little closer to my height or whatever the case may be, or even still, I got a little height range. I might keep it within, I'm Kevin Hart, Lil Wayne height in the game, but still stepping with the confidence, with the biggest confidence in the world. You know what I mean? And if I lose out, hey, so be it. But I'm stepping to what appeals to me, right? What I think, oh yeah, that's a good strong. Yeah, I can knock that. I see that. Oh yeah, I can knock that. Because as far as it goes for the 150 that's left, what I was about to go to with it, where that same say 100 men, 200 women, 50 is top notch, 7 plus 7s and up, right? For the most part, most dudes probably out of that 100 is gonna be on that 150 and be like, I ain't got a chance with that with them top tier chicks over there in that 50. So then you've seen this in these spaces sometimes where these dudes be talking about these average looking chicks got an inflated ego because ergo, unlike what I will shoot at the dime, I will shoot at the baddie, like she looked good to me. And if she glanced my way, yeah, I'm on it. And I like what I see. Well, generally, them niggas be like, I ain't got a chance. I'ma go shoot my shot and go rummage, so to speak, rummage in the garbage and take the easy knock. And then you still, if you's a lame over here, you probably be a lame over there. So you probably gonna have,
Well, the truth is you will
over there
be.
too.
The truth is you will be. And you also won't, especially if she's a very attractive woman. If she's very attractive, you're gonna have trouble with her. Trust issues. You're not gonna feel you're not gonna feel secure knowing that if you go over wherever she is, you find a very beautiful woman and she falls in love and y'all get together and get married, man, you're gonna be troubled when you bring that woman back to the States because you ain't gonna trust her. And yeah, niggas that don't let man, what's this? People don't let up. I can go to the airport with a bad bitch and see a bag handler trying to fuck with her. He done flipped over there. He done snuck some kind of way. He done slid over there. I could be over there way on the other side, and I can look. Here comes some nigga with a. Here comes security over there. Oh, he over there. I can laugh. I can snicker. I'm like, these niggas love that bitch. I'm like, I already know. This thick motherfucker watch what these niggas clown. I can go sit down and watch her and watch how niggas, freeze and shit and look around and try to spit. You hear that shit all the time. Nigga come up to you on my phone, man. That's your girl, man? Oh, yeah, man. Damn. Anybody who traveled, no, that's what they do. It's what they do. So you ain't gonna get no breaks, bro. So go get the bad chick and bring her over here. You gonna lose her. You gonna be fucking. Somebody gonna take off your hands, and you'll be back on YouTube on somebody else's channel whining. But then again, I'm not even concerned about that because a lame dude is a lame dude. These hoes ain't fucking these lame ass niggas. If you a lame, if you a simp and a lame, if you think women gonna feel sorry for you and take it easy on you, you're a fool anyhow. They don't, they never do, and they never will. They just don't do that. They've never felt sorry and shit like that. They ain't gonna fucking feel sorry for these niggas.
Bro, this is the best time of the year to be meeting chicks anyway. This is a really good time to be meeting chicks. I went to the grocery store twice last week and got 2 numbers. I mean, the first chick, she was just so thick, bro. Sitting there walking through the aisles, passed by me 2 or 3 times. I finally stopped and just kind of spoke to her. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, got a number, texted. Other little chick, bro, white woman running around there. We talking about, mid-30s, right? Just every aisle you hit, she in the same aisle. Bruh, it's hard to miss this time of year. These women is lonely looking for dick. And y'all running away overseas what's obvious here in the States. It's all over, bro. It's all over here. You just
unless you're dealing with a woman who's totally removed from Western society. Like I'm saying, a chick in a village. We talking about grass. We talking about no electricity, no toiletry. Unless you're dealing with a woman like that, man. If those women have any type of American or Western influence, they don't want an unwanted man, man. I'm telling you, right? They're not gonna want if they look at you and now you can fool them, but if those women perceive you're not wanted by other men, other women, they're not gonna want you. They're not gonna want you, man. They're gonna basically tell you. They're gonna want to know who girlfriend. Who? You said what you talking about? Um I don't know. Before married? No, okay. Girl. Who? What girl before? Oh, what girl was I dating? Yes. Please show me picture. Please. Girlfriend you have before me, please. They're gonna want. I'm telling you, brother. I've had those fucking conversations. They'll squeeze that shit out. That shit matters.
Oh, you seen that before.
If you turn around and tell them you ain't fucking on nothing, most comes like, what? Oh, you are no girlfriend? Oh.
I'm just laughing though, like yo, that must be your Asian impersonation.
No, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna tell you, I cannot understand why. Why? They're gonna say why. They're gonna try to figure out why you want to fuck with them. You ain't got no woman. Why you ain't got no woman? Where you from? Why me? And when you tell them that you're a simp and a sucker and a bitch who can't get pussy in the United States, so you got to go overseas and pay for it, she gonna say fuck you and get the fuck out of my face. That's what's gonna happen.
He said he gonna tell her that he a simp, he a sucker, and he a bitch. That's what he gonna say.
That's what's gonna happen. I've seen them do it, brother. I'm talking. These women ain't playing, man. These women for real with what they talking about, bro. They're not out here playing with these dudes, man. Playing with these dudes. They don't have to. They're not playing with you, bro. Playing with you. They're not gonna play with you, man. They know what they want to do. They know who they want to sleep with. And they don't want nobody who nobody else wants. And it's so sad when I just listen to these dudes. They so pathetic, man. They just simps, man. It's like, man, y'all that beat down by these bitches, man. Y'all would take a fucking boat to fucking China? For real? God damn, I ain't know it was that bad, man. I mean, that's a nigga who ain't even trying, man. And right there, you don't try, that's gonna make women not want to fuck with you. Women want what other women want. And if you want to really raise your game, go overseas. Go overseas and get it. Go and get what other women want. That's what they want. Get what the other bitches, get what the other females are getting. That's what you got to do.
This is where I disagree with this a little bit, Plat, because even if you're a fat, homely, home ass nigga, you just a homeboy. You stay in the house all the time. You don't leave, you don't do shit. You weigh about, 500 pounds. You can still get a bitch here. There's just too many bitches that are just looking for somebody.
Well, but guys want more than that. See, guys want porn. They want porn. They want to live a porn life, and they ain't even built for that because they don't even know nothing about that. I've actually been a part of the community. They're not even built for that, but they want to have a porn star lifestyle, and they don't. They think they want that. They don't want that. You can't handle them women. Them women will fuck the shit out of you, bro. And they ain't thinking about you on no back end like the next day and tomorrow. There's just a lot of lames, bro, who the women that they can dominate, they don't want. It's just like when I start to show off, the woman say, what I want, the men who want me, I don't want. I think I'm going to die alone. That's what she says. That's what she says, because, yeah.
Maybe then it is the responsibility then would be on the woman to have some lowered expectations. Just for the simple fact, if you got the niggas that you want kids, and you've got to a point where you've Larissa Pippined yourself out of the game, then a lot of niggas that you want only gonna see you good for, like when last time I came up here, say like skeeting and beating. That's all you gonna be good for. You know what I mean? You just gonna be something that get my practice stroke on and practice
actually
these
think
Kama Sutra moves I learned.
Well, look, that's anybody though, man. That's not just America. That's no woman, no group of women want unwanted men. So what group of women want that? And our society has a long reach, so they can tell, man. Women can
maybe it's our the demographic of women, because has anybody really taken into consideration and looking as other cultures of women acting like that? Because we see a lot of weird looking little Hispanic couples.
Brother, you China. You want to talk about an abundance? You can go right now. If you're looking for a wife, China.
No, I'm talking about
there's plenty. No, there are plenty of foreign countries who have plenty of wives, providing you meet the criteria. You can feed them, take care of them, brother. They'll marry you tomorrow. They'll start the process, but that's not what I keep trying to tell you, brother. They don't lick the film. They don't jump off the. Good look, brother. Niggas want something that's gonna jump off the page. Okay, right there. It's gonna be the same way over there. That's what I'm trying to. If I go out to New York right now, and I tell you, man, I'm trying to find me a piece of ass. You say, well, there's plenty of that. Well, now I want something that's gonna jump off the page. Well, brother, you gonna have to compete for that. You're gonna have to be a fly nigga according to the bitch, not to niggas. Do the bitch think you fly? So that's where they be at. That's where they go to. That's where they go at. It's Friday. That's where all the fly chicks go on down there. Dominican, whatever. Brook, whatever. Go down there. You got to compete. Because they jump off the film. They top-notch women. Don't nobody want nobody that don't jump off the fucking page, bro. Nobody. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying.
Compete for these niggas. What you said, the term that you're using again, compete. You're basically for these men is, do you meet the checklist of requirements that chick that you're got your eye on wants? She wants a nigga that, again, you hear these dudes on all these different shows talk about it. Do you have the checklist of shit she want? That's basically all it's coming down to.
DJ Academics is 31 years old.
Right.
He's worth $10 million according to net worth on Google.
So he got the paper that a chick
He's
would want.
dating a chick that used to do Backpage, sell the box.
Right.
He's worth $10 million. He's 31. Why isn't he dating some college graduate? Why isn't he dating some beauty contestant? Why not? So that's what I'm telling you. It comes down to the man. It's not a question of women. There's plenty of women. It's who they choose to date. A lot of these dudes who think they can go, these fucking simps. And I hate to say it because I'm sympathetic. I try to be nice. These fucking simps who think they're gonna find some joy over. They're not.
Oh man.
I've been there. They're not gonna find it over there. And good Lord, if they do luck up and find a pretty bitch, bring her here.
She got options.
I challenge you to bring her this. You're gonna lose that bitch at the airport.
I told you they got options. And
you gonna lose that bitch.
Do you meet her checklist? Do you
bring her to America?
Checklist?
Bring her to America, simp. Bring her to America, you fucking simp. And I guarantee you lose that bitch at the airport to a fucking baggage handler. Some nigga who ate ramen noodles and a peanut butter sandwich, and he fucking packs luggage at the fucking air. You're gonna lose her to him.
Again, when I bring up certain stuff, Platt, when I bring up certain examples, I'm not using this for somebody that has a jump off point for complaint or nothing like that. I just like using real life examples. But what more could a chick say, like Giselle Bunch, who especially is aging out of the game, right? She damn near out of the game. She's still, a supermodel, whatever the case may be. But look at the nigga she fucking on right now.
Well, first of all, she got 2 kids. She's rich. She's worth over damn near half of
and she fucking
500 million. What about it? That's what she wants, though. See, you gotta understand she's not going.
She's looking for looks.
Yeah. Well,
so that's why I said, do you meet shorty checklist? Because again, for some of these chicks, you can overcome. And unfortunately, why I said let's look at cultural differences. Unfortunately, for our culture, you can be an ugly nigga, but if you an ugly nigga,
Booty. Before you judge her for messing with the yoga guy, what was Tom Brady?
A motherfucking multi-millionaire, allegedly.
No, not
the people.
Hold up. She's always made more money than him. Always.
But
way more. Tom Brady's worth, I think, about 100. Tom Brady's worth about 150. That one worth almost $500 million. That nigga ain't never had no money for her. So what's the difference between Tom Brady and this jiu-jitsu dude? There ain't no difference.
150 million.
That woman, what about
the people looking like? But 150 million.
Woody, stop bringing up money, Woody. Neither one of them got money for her. To her, none of them have money.
Okay, so that's
okay. Tom makes more than him, but
go back to my
her
example.
Yeah, neither one of them make no money. Not for her.
I'm not going to be sitting here judging another nigga looks. I'm not going to be judging another man looks. But
I didn't tell you to then, bro. Then we can have a conversation then, right? I never said you needed to judge that.
I want no.
You brought up Gazelle, right? Gazelle's with another dude. What difference does it make? The man she was with, she always made more money than him. So what difference does it make? So the guy doesn't make as much as Tom. What difference does it make? Maybe to her, he's better than Tom.
For her, it looks like her most important factor is looks, the appearance, how the nigga look, his physical, right?
That's a lot of people
and that's
like
where,
that.
Again, where I go back where I said for women's checklist, is he handsome, tall, all whatever's most important to the chick that she'll believe on the table. That's why you got good looking. What you hear that term, hobosexuals? Why some of these hobosexual, the good looking broke ass niggas can get by, or they got good bedroom game. Do you meet shorty checklist? And a lot of times, you know what overcomes a lot is you exceptionally attractive to the chick. And if you also meet that bar and you lay it down in the bed, nigga, you getting far. You gonna get far. You may not get far forever, but you're gonna get far for a minute. Do you meet shorty's checklist? That's all. That's basically what it comes down to. So
Maybe they do. Well, if you
again,
got to go overseas for pussy, that in itself is a deficit. That's a dude that's going through something. There's nothing wrong with, you're a Marine, you get stationed in Germany. You're 18. You play football. You didn't get a scholarship. You join the Marines. You go. They said we need you to be a security guard at the embassy in Germany, in Berlin. And during that time in Berlin, you fall in love with a German woman. You get married. That's how that happens. You're in great shape. You're young. She's upward mobile. She's young, and they get married. Some broke incel who can't get pussy here running overseas. That's not how it's supposed to work. Some dusty fucking incel. And that's what these niggas are. See, they want to play games like they some type of players, and these niggas is incels, bruh. And they angry too because look at these niggas. Look at these bitches. These niggas are going marry a foreign bitch and they still crying about black women. Like, bruh, for real?
I feel like you talk. That's almost targeted to somebody because now two people came to mind when you said that. But
no, I'm saying dudes will marry foreign wives. You're married to a woman.
Two people in this space came to mind when you said that.
No, there are plenty. I'm saying there are plenty of women married. There are plenty of men in the space married. They say, okay, I have a wife. She's from a foreign country. That same individual still complaining about women, black women. It's like, what you want them to do? You're not even on the table anymore. You just hate them. And it's like you hate them because you couldn't find one that was worthy of you. And I said, I get that, brother. I get that. I've been in the club and seen really, really cute bitches get up and leave with niggas. And hey, that bitch should be leaving with me. You think I didn't feel some kind of way about that? Thick motherfucker. I'm like, wait a minute. I tried to holler at her. She wouldn't give me no play. Damn, she leaving with him. Damn. I get that.
Sometimes it makes you wonder, but I've never really had that feeling though. I chalk it up to because wins and losses in life, and I didn't win that night. Can I win somewhere else?
I got you on that. I'm just simply saying that they don't owe. Look, these women here don't owe me nothing. These women overseas, brother. I had a ball. See, that's what. I get depressed sometimes on this channel because on this space because I had a fucking ball overseas. Nigga, I fucked on so many bitches. Man, I was in and out of rooms. I had twosomes. I fucked a bitch on the train.
I heard a threesome. I never heard of a twosome. How that one work?
Well, okay, threesome. You know what I'm talking about. I fucked a bitch in the snow. I just had a ball, man. And dudes who were married told me what to do. They said, get away from the base. Don't mess with always be the first American. They said, man, go over here. He said, hey, man, this is where you need to go. Me and my wife, we was doing this. He said, go over here. He showed me the part of town. He said, man, there's a bar right here. He said, man, I was with my wife. We had family. He said, man, he's some women over there, man. He said, check it out. I would go just listen to them. Went out there, go over there. I'm the only American up in there. I was like, damn, thick motherfuckers. All them hoes on go. Oh, hey, I had a great time. I wasn't looking to get married, but I had no problem with foreign. We went when our ship would go to different ports. Good slaw. Good women, good slaw. But I fucked on American slaw too, though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. So now for me, it was like it is women are women. I get here and dudes got an attitude talking about they don't like because nobody wouldn't give them no pussy when they was young. It's just like, for real? You still think? I'm like, you still thinking about that? That's what I was like, good Lord, man. And that's not to say I'm good on the fucking. Fortunately for me, I've enjoyed myself. That's what I got to say on that. I'm fine with that. But like I said, going in the club, thick motherfucker, pretty motherfucker, get up and leave with some dude that you consider a simple or lame. Yeah, I don't like that. But I don't get mad at the chick. I don't care what she do. And I don't get mad at the dude. I'm like, now I'm up here trying to fuck with something that want to fuck with me. And that matters too. You have to be wanted by women. It all starts with that. If women don't want you, you're in no position to give them this nonsense where dudes who women don't even want think that they can call shots. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna go over here, man, and stand over here and just let these bitches know I'm about my money. I ain't about them. Well, you gonna be jacking off tonight. I'm gonna go over here and try to holler at this bitch, man. Well, man, you just spending too much time with her. Well, I'm gonna spend enough time with her. How about that? Being joyful, having a good attitude, playful is how you fuck women, man. Positive, that's how you fuck them. Having an attitude, being bitter and pissed off and trying to demand, that's how you get locked up. Or the living shit kicked out of you because you gonna piss somebody off.
Well, I also I don't necessarily give per se advice, but there's a lane for a lot of niggas. Now finding what your lane is regularly. Let's just say, for instance, you might not hit the checklist for a lot of different women, but for some reason you in good with short big girls. You seem to always get love from short big girls. Maybe you need to find where the short big girls hang out with and stay in your lane.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Seen with.
Hold up, in this space, you're gonna be called names for doing it, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. If short big chicks want to suck and fuck on you and put money in your pocket and pay your bills, why not? But here, you can't do that because they fat. So that means you got to go back to no. You got to go back to being a fucking incel and whining about bitches.
Yo, you gotta be.
That shit funny to me because we don't know, and down here ain't no incels. That's some Canadian shit. They don't even exist where I'm at. Incel,
yo, but
impossible.
Who's gonna be harder on that nigga?
Niggas fucking out here. They ain't turning hoes. They fuck. If a bitch want to give that slow up, nigga finna pick up his motherfucking his goodwill fucking bag, his sack of potatoes, and go up in that room and fuck that bitch. Get slobbed up. And he might not have no job. He might not have no future. He might not have shit popping for him. He might be broke and have one shoe and don't even have a back pocket. But he busted his nuts. And he gonna face the day like a man. He ain't whining over no bitch. And he sure ain't taking no fucking slow train to China to get some pussy. And then niggas like what? That shit is weird.
Bro, I mean, you literally got bums fucking on the streets, bro. In Atlanta. I mean, it's not that hard to do. I think too many of these brothers and got caught up in their own ego, right? What they supposed to get, whatever they believe they deserve. In reality, you don't deserve shit. I mean, there ain't no mandate for you to procreate, bro, or to have sex. If you don't want the bitches who want you, then I guess do whatever you want to do.
Well,
but
man, you want to talk about they talk about robots and computer codes, and they always talk about this is what you just said. What wants you don't want. And they talk about how to destroy AI, right? They say, AI, artificial intelligence, it's still man-made, so it's vulnerable. So you just introduce a equation it can't solve, or that causes it to waste a lot of time and it'll burn itself up. now hold up. That's in AI. Man in man. I don't want what wants me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You're a man? That's not how men talk, bro. Men get they fuck on.
Okay.
They bust they nuts. Hey man, damn, bro. You know, when I was young, all the women in the hood, I couldn't get the tight ones, man. But these, yeah, they all right. Big, red bones. He was a bit heavy. I fucked on her. My nigga, you lived your life. Good living. You got dudes running around here pissed off, jacking off. When I'm going to go jack off, I'm going to turn the big bitch down because I deserve a cute bitch. According to who? Because they make the distinction. If they won't give you no pussy, you don't deserve that. No pussy from them. But see, I ain't been in that lane. That's what I'm saying. There's some weird shit. I ain't never even been around niggas who walk around and brag on that they didn't get no pussy. I mean, they pissed off that they didn't get no pussy. And they say, I'm going to go overseas and buy it. My car overseas, man, it was all right. But I take an American car all day, every day.
Right.
I don't want a foreign car. No, what I'm saying is like, dude got some slaw. He got some foreign slaw. Well, actually, my girlfriend was in college, so like I said, it's just so much about. And actually, I'm in America, so I don't have to get up and do something I've already done. It's like dusty niggas who ain't never been nowhere, who ain't talking about nothing, trying to do what I already done. I don't, and I did it in Asia. I didn't do it in fucking South America. And I don't even have to begin to say what that is. And I'm sick of dudes trying to act like it's not what it is. It's South America. End of discussion. I wish I would have to take my fuck on something in South America. Nigga, please. You couldn't pay me enough, nigga. These niggas out here, bro. These niggas beyond simps, bro. These niggas bitches, bro. I don't have to go to South America for no pussy, nigga. Are you crazy? South America. I wish I would. South America. Like I'm some fucking retarded nigga, some short bus special dumb nigga. Nigga, I fucked Asian pussy, nigga. Deep and long, nigga. Chinese, Japanese, look it up. I stayed in them bitches.
That would make some pretty babies, though.
Stab them hoes.
Black and these babies be some pretty babies, though, boy. Black and Japanese, black and Chinese babies.
Sophisticated, educated bitches, nigga. They love this, nigga. I piped the shit out them hoes.
Well,
yeah, catch up, nigga. Catch up.
I'm just saying.
Bitch ass nigga talking about South America. Nigga in the goddamn.
Hold on.
Hold on. Nigga in the fucking sewage. Talking about you can keep up with me. Nigga, you can't. Nigga, you in a goddamn toilet bowl, nigga. I'm in the goddamn palace. Fucking. Slawing the motherfucking princess, nigga. You fucking on cockroaches in the toilet in South America. Sucker ass nigga. Who fuck you think you playing with, nigga? It's platinum, nigga. Fuck y'all think y'all talking to. I ain't no goddamn incel. Bitch ass niggas. These niggas hoes, bruh. Think they talking to some nigga don't know. Nigga, I'm God, nigga. I'm gonna say it again. Nigga, I'm your God. Stupid ass, no pussy getting ass, crybaby, cry over bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. There ain't a whole walking nigga I can't fuck, nigga. And I'm gonna start knocking these niggas bitches. That's what I'm about to do.
Yo,
I'm finna start knocking these niggas hoes. I'm finna start fucking y'all hoes. Cause I'm tired of niggas fucking with me, bro.
The way you talking right now, you need to get out the house and go hit up one of those bars, hit up one of the spots, bro.
I don't need to do nothing, nigga.
You
I'm
on
doing
10 right
exactly
now.
what I need to do. I'm doing exactly what I need
you
to
might
do.
need to do because right now, how your confidence and your energy is right now, you might pull a millionaire bitch
Nigga,
right
I'm
now tonight.
always like
Get
this,
out the
nigga. I'm
house,
100. That's life for me, nigga.
dog.
I can't even deal with niggas talking crazy to me, bro.
Yeah, bro. After last night, I don't feel like moving anyway.
I'm gonna
I don't
start
feel like
fucking these
moving.
niggas hoes, bro. These niggas got these weak ass hoes from overseas. Nigga, don't let me find out. I'm showing up at jobs. And nigga, I clip, bro. You niggas don't. I'm clipping that hoe that day, nigga. I'm gonna crack that hoe that morning. I'm fucking that hoe by lunch, nigga. And I'm gonna that bitch swallowing the snot. And when she go home and kiss you in the mouth, nigga, you just suck my dick, bitch. I'm not backing up off this shit. I'm tired of these niggas, bro. They need a real nigga over here. Ain't no real niggas running around here. These niggas cry. All I do is cry over hoes, whine over hoes, talking about going overseas, simps, spending their money, simps.
Bro.
Real niggas do real shit, bro. That's what we gonna do. That's right. And that's the order of things.
Yes, love.
No, that real niggas do real shit. Let me see if I got this thing right.
Oh, sidebar, that comment, that question you asked earlier, I got that information. Is
Okay.
Oh,
I got it. I
it can
finally
wait.
got this damn thing to kick in.
Oh,
No.
that
No,
thing when
this
you said about Duke, I did get the information. I forgot to give it to you. Is they school is like $58K a year, and there's only 12 scholarships given to
for
out of
volleyball.
18
Off of how
Mm-hmm. Out of volleyball, how many scholarships you got?
12 scholarships out of 18 chicks. School tuition,
Okay,
full
okay,
ride. They got to give 12. There's
okay.
18 chicks. There's only 12
But
scholarships.
what I'm saying is this. Okay, just think about it. That whole conference. It ain't just that Duke. It's that whole conference.
D1, all D1, and say all D1
Yeah,
schools.
but hold up. That
All
means if
D1.
you get scholarship, you don't pay your tuition, right? Right.
Yeah, yeah,
So if you 6'8", you a long, tall white bitch, right?
yeah.
All you gotta do is play volleyball. So hold on, I'm the father, right? Why would I pay your tuition when if you go play volleyball at Duke, it's paid, and we get your fucking degree, and you're at Duke, and I'm saying that goes out to long women. So you can't turn around and say these long chicks they wind up dating black guys. Probably will. Look at them; they're mammoths. Can you imagine them dating a dude 5'4"? She's 6'6". She can't sleep in a twin bed, brother. Her feet stick out.
Be wearing size 12, size 13s and shit.
Yeah, that more than likely they'll be dating athletes. More than likely, the guys who are willing, who lower standards, are gonna be black guys. You know that.
Well, I think I told you this story one time. I came close to that tallest chick I was able to deal with was 6'4". Shorty was size 13. It just was awkward. Her baby father was 5'8". Again, she's 6'4". Yeah. But she was a project chick, so any.
I think I got. Oh, let me see something. I think I got something. Something about Julia Fox. Let me put this up. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. I don't know. This shit, bro. It plays when it wants to, man. It'll jump on and it'll jump off. Let me push this down.
is a bigot, knowing that they're a bigot and being like, I'm okay with it because it.
See if I can get it from here.
It's going to have a little bit of a different tone. If you realize, Julia says, quote, the man was acting normal around her. Around her. I'm not at all implying that this is what she was implying, but I want to make something like very clear. I feel like a lot of women, and a lot of white women at that, have this tendency to base their attraction, or rather acceptance, of men in their life or as partners. They'd like to base it off of how they're being treated, like how that man is to them personally. And I have to say that, like, I understand why you guys would do that. Obviously, your men were literally colonizers for fucking centuries. I feel like you had to ignore a lot of shit, and I get that. But let's be clear, just because that behavior is learned and, like, ingrained in your very being, does not mean that you cannot unlearn it or that it's not wrong. Now, when I mean all women are guilty of this, I mean all women are guilty of this. It's something that is indoctrinated in us. But we also have to understand that if you are a white woman, there is a certain privilege, a certain amount of things that you can ignore that certain other women cannot ignore. Keep in mind, these are all things that you should not ignore. Furthermore, I will just go offhand and say that if you are basing everything that you love about a man based off of how they treat you, you're never going to find a good man. He could be lovey-dovey and the best person to you, and he could be a fucking axe murderer on the side. And I know that seems very obvious, but obviously not when it
See, delusion just start with black men. See, this bitch is nuts. You heard what she just said? Don't base it off how he treats you. Well, how would you base it off? What were you gonna base it? Look at her. She don't even look like she's all there. Look at this one. You see that picture?
I just tend to ignore that, brother, because I know black bitches is crazy. I mean, they just say some of the wildest shit.
Well, there ain't no white bitch there, but I'm just simply saying that bitch looked like she looked like she sat on the remote or some shit. Look at this bitch. That bitch don't look all together, bro. And she said you can't base a man on how he treats you. He might be it. What the? Well, then you would never fuck with him.
I swear, yo, I'm sorry. I swear, certain generations of people is out they damn mind, bro.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of these women, like a woman like this, after she say stuff like that, you say, "All right," and you get up and leave.
Oh yeah, I just hit him with the okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And no, you don't care what she looks like. So this bitch is off. That bitch looking weird as fuck too, bro.
Hit her with that. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we talk a lot about these incels, but we don't talk much about them femcells though, because them femcells are just as bad, bro. They are just as bad as some incels.
They still get dick though.
Oh, I mean,
they might resent it.
Obviously, your men were literally.
If I can pull it back, it's not letting me, boy. Yeah, these femcells are nasty though. I don't like femcells. They're hygiene. They don't take care of themselves because they don't have sex on a regular basis. Femcells let their hygiene go. I don't. Yeesh.
But you don't like little bush, Pratt? Got a little bush?
But it's more than that. They stink. Their teeth fucked up. Yeah, I don't like the femcells, bro. And femcells are delusional. They want, like you said, Tom Brady. They think they deserve Tom Brady. When you tell the femcell, well, you work right here at the laundromat with me, she said, well, still, I want Tom Brady. Yeah, they're delusional. And they're like the incel. Incels are delusional. They're delusional.
A chick
is still a person
that can be saved that she look good.
Here we go. We got. I think it's working. Oh, here we go. I think I can even back it down. Can I get it? Man, I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. This is not supposed to be happening. Where my shit pops in and out. Look at that. I can't believe. It's not supposed to be doing that. You see, I said, look, recalculation. It ain't supposed to do that. Well, yeah, you got both, and it's just sad, man. And I don't understand, do dudes want to fuck or what? Do they want to fuck or just laugh and joke?
I had to look up how to cook rice. So I'm sorry, future husband, but you gotta know how to cook. What's being normal around me? I'm not typically one to stitch a video twice, but I had something else to say. This one it's gonna have a little bit of a different tone. If you realize, Julia says, quote, the man was acting normal around her. Around her. I'm not at all implying that this is what she was implying, but I want to make something very clear. I feel like a lot of women, and a lot of white women at that, have this tendency to base their attraction, or rather acceptance, of men in their life or as partners. They'd like to base it off of how they're being treated, like how that man is to them personally. And I have to say that, I understand why you guys would do that. Obviously, your men were literally colonizers for fucking centuries. I feel like you had to ignore a lot of shit, and I get that. But let's be clear, just because that behavior is learned and, ingrained in your very being, does not...
This chick is unfuckable. And that's sad too, bro, because you can learn yourself out of the bedroom. This chick. Well, for you, ADS, that's why we live in a free country. For you, ADS, you're there, and good for you. But for me, she's learned herself out of the slaw box, because she's talking about colonizers and how you didn't care what they did, which they did, but they couldn't control them. And now she's talking about what men do, and you're never going to know what a man does. You are not around him 24 hours. I'm talking about this woman. Look at this. She wants to know everything. You'll never know that much about a man, ever.
I'm sorry, but it shows that a lot of her ideology is learned behavior from a certain political affiliation, especially the people that she gets to spend most of her time around, whether it be in school, her workplace, the city that she's from, also could play a part in that, and her immediate friend group and circle, and the shit they like to talk about. And usually a lot of those things are aligned with certain political views that they hold. Because I have yet to hear somebody that said they voted for Trump talking some shit like this. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Who, her?
The shit she just said, shit like that, all those buzzwords and shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about her voting for Trump, but I mean, I don't know who she voted for, but
no, again, but just it's also certain talking points and buzzwords that people use is through people's analyzing of their political affiliations and what they
I don't know who she, that they hold. I don't know. She's weird, but I don't know who she
lean. And generally, at this stuff, everything that she's saying also.
Well, black female. I mean, she probably a Democrat. I would say probably. Yeah.
Friend group, in a circle, teachers, school, and city.
I mean that you cannot.
Environment is probably shaped all the shit that she's saying. It's not that she just probably came to this her own. Her environment has shaped this dumb shit that's coming out of her mouth.
Learn it, or that it's not wrong. Now, when I mean all women are guilty of this, I mean all women are guilty of this. It's something that is indoctrinated in us. But we also have to understand that if you are a white woman, there is a certain privilege, a certain amount of things that you can ignore that certain other women cannot ignore. Keep in mind, these are all things that you should not ignore. Furthermore, I will just go offhand and say that if you are basing everything that you love about a man based off of how they treat you, you're never going to find a good man. He could be lovey-dovey and the best person to you, and he could be a fucking axe murderer on the side. And I know that seems very obvious, but obviously not when it comes to black women, right? Or black people as a whole. I think that Julia is still a person in progress, just like we all are still people in progress until the very day that we die. And for that reason, I'm not coming from a place of like sincere judgment. But what we're not gonna do is act like it wasn't a problem. What we're not gonna do is act like Kanye West was a normal fucking person over the past 6 years. That's not okay. I find that to be pretty harmful.
The man was being normal around me.
Julia, be for real. You need to find the realness. You need someone to help you find the realness, because I help you. I help you. You were dating him years after he said slavery was a choice, years after he was out there triumphing for Trump. Okay? You just didn't care. Everyone keeps talking about that you're growing, you're learning, da-da-da. You didn't care. You didn't care enough not to be involved with him.
Okay, hold up. Do you think these black women are just hating on Julia? Because Kanye was fucking on Julia and he wasn't fucking on them. You think they just hating?
It's a little hating there, bro. I mean, this is
jealousy.
Jealousy, yeah. This is this with all bitches, though. This is how they get when they feel that they get what they want. This is how they get.
So you see how dudes could equate that too, but I'm also just gonna assume that some of these chicks is just Looney Tunes and they believe this bull crap that's coming out their mouth. They believe the crap they talking. This is learned behavior. Like at a certain point, I just, like we said, we just look at them all. I'm like, oh, okay, this is learned behavior, bro. And I just nod. Oh, all right, yeah, okay, word for sure. All right, they believe this shit they saying.
Okay. Well.
That a little month that y'all were involved together, whether it was a real relationship or not, a PR, whatever, you didn't care enough. Okay. And then you're talking about you wanted to do it to be a distraction for Julia. You were distracting him from Kim Kardashian. Julia, what is this? Date the misogynist wave of feminism? That's not. Girl, be serious. Let's really get into the nitty gritty, because there's also a lot of white women who are agreeing with you, who are like, oh my God, I've been here. Yeah, I just wanted to help change him. He was different around me. Yeah, because you as white women, you do this a lot. You as white women are told that you are always going to be the exception to a violent man. You are told, yeah, sexism exists, but not as much for me. So I'm just going to experience it different than, or I can help change them. I'm going to be the white savior. I'm going to do it. Forget the fact that he's anti-black and black himself, but I'm a white woman. I can save them. And they're going to treat me differently because I'm a white woman. And then you realize that's not the fucking case. That's what it is. So I need us to be for real. All right, I'm really not even yelling at you. I'm just requesting that you be fucking serious.
So I want to talk about the whole Julia Fox and Kanye situation because I feel like a lot of you are missing a key point on all of this. And I want to say I do not agree with Bella's video because he was extremely misogynistic. And although he had valid points, his misogyny clearly it overtook.
Right, that's an ugly bitch plan. That's an ugly bitch plan. I mean,
Woody, don't put nothing that can get copyright strike on this channel.
Nah, that's just meme. Those are memes. I don't think that should get
any valid points that he could have made. Julia Fox's feminism is a clear-cut example of why black women and black femmes do not align themselves with white women when it comes to feminism. While yes, her dating Kanye was a learning moment for herself, it came at the detriment of black women.
How did her dating Kanye West for a month Kanye's married to Kim K, come at the detriment to black women? You see what I'm saying? This is
word salad bullshit.
Yeah, this is some bizarro land shit. Kanye West, how the fuck? Kanye West is married to Kim K. Well, he was. They were getting a divorce. He fucked with Julia Fox for a month. Julia said he's a normal dude around her. She's saying it came at the detriment to black women. That's what she said. How did that become a detrimental to black women? Let's
I'm
listen.
just requesting that you be fucking serious.
So I want to talk about the whole Julia Fox and Kanye situation because I feel like a lot of you are missing a key point on all of this. And I want to say I do not agree with Bella's video because he was extremely misogynistic. And although he had valid points, his misogyny clearly it overtook any valid points that he could have made. Julia Fox's feminism is a clear-cut example of why black women and black femmes do not align themselves with white women when it comes to feminism. While yes, her dating Kanye was a learning moment for herself, it came at the detriment of black women.
Did you hear that?
Right.
Yeah, that's bizarro land shit right there, bro.
I'm trying to find the comment. Somebody said that these people have a way of articulating stupidity. I'm trying to find the comment. Somebody said it, but yes, a very good way of articulating stupidity. I don't see who said it in the chat.
Kanye West, who is married to Kim K, long-term marriage, 4 kids, most of them surrogate. He kills me when he says the mother of his kids. It's like, nah, it's not. The science lab is the mother of your kids. But this woman thinks it's a detriment to black women. Kanye West? He don't even fuck with black women like that. Oh, yet he's how can he be detrimental to black women when he doesn't even date them? Check out.
Right. Oh, Kenyatta said
his
that
misogyny clearly it overtook any valid points that he could have made. Julia Fox's feminism is a clear-cut example of why black women and black femmes do not align themselves with white women when it comes to feminism. While yes, her dating Kanye was a learning moment for herself, it came at the detriment of black women. It came at the detriment of black femmes. It came at the detriment of the black community. And I'm saying this in response to one point that Rain Fisher made on her video, which is that a lot of women get into relationships with toxic men and learn from it. But Julia Fox in the situation, it came at the expense of black women, like I said earlier. While now it's great that she's realizing this, like she had no problem aligning herself with Kanye, knowing the things that he said about the black community, the things that he had done and said about black women in the past. Her brand of feminism and just white feminism in general honestly lacks any type of consideration for those who fall outside of whiteness. And a lot of times for white women to gain enlightenment or to gain some type of step closer to liberation that they believe is liberation in whatever shape or form, it comes at the expense of black and brown women, black and brown femmes. Because now that you are finally realizing who Kanye is, like that's great. Congratulations on that enlightenment. But black women, black femmes have been saying this since he started his whole thing. And I know Julia Fox stands are gonna come into this comment and say, well, she's learning. And like I said, great for her. Love that for her. I hope she continues to learn. And I hope one day she realizes why her alignment with Kanye West was so wrong and why it was detrimental and hurtful to the women, specifically black women, that she is now trying to advocate for in some way, shape, or form. And then to address Bella.
How?
Thank you, Platt, for saying it, because again, how?
Yeah, how?
Detrimental to black women. How? His alignment, his misogyny. What? Everything you're saying, can I get some type of clarification? Because you're just saying shit and we're just with our head sideways like a dog. What are you talking about?
She said particularly black films. I don't know if she mean gay.
Femmes is like female presenting women. Femme, that again, some of that LGBT type.
I don't know, but I'm saying how. Okay, how? A, he doesn't even date black women. That's A. He's in a divorce with Kardashian, right? Who they don't say is black. He during the divorce, he dated a white model. She's saying that's detrimental to black women and black films, particular. How?
How? Please, can you? And here's the thing: after all that she said, she gives you no example of how. Neither one of them two videos. They just go off talking and give you no how.
if a black man stands up and say, "Hey, I don't fuck with number white snows,"
Yeah.
and it's just the way it is. He said, "Call me what you want. I don't fuck with snows." Well, black women can't turn around and say he's detrimental. How? He don't even deal with black women. I'm talking about like years into it. He's
Every
removed
chick
himself.
he had been high bright, light and bright. Every chick. Amber Rose.
But she keeps
Julia
saying
Fox.
that Kanye is detrimental to black. Kanye don't even date. Kanye's not gonna date a woman like her. So how's he? What is he doing? That's look. You talking about his
She bright enough,
conversation?
she might got a chance. She bright enough.
No,
she
I'm saying
got the right
she
complexion.
talk about his conversation. That's one thing. What is he saying? Show me what he's doing. Show me what he's saying. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't get what she's just rambling on. Kanye, how is Kanye? What about Bill Russell?
What her exact words was what? Her association to Kanye is detrimental to black women. Chick where?
Yeah, that shit
How?
crazy, man.
How? How does that
He
make
doesn't
sense?
even date him.
Her
He would first
association
have
to Kanye is detrimental to black women.
he would
How?
first have to start.
I'm gonna do it. Forget
He would first have to start dating, quote unquote, black women.
the fact that he's anti-black and black himself, but I'm a white woman. I can save them. And they're gonna treat me differently because I'm a white woman. And then you realize that's not the fucking case. That's what it is. So I need us to be for real. All right, I'm really not even yelling at you. I'm just requesting that you be fucking serious.
So I want to talk about the whole Julia Fox and Kanye situation because I feel like a lot of you are missing a key point on all of this. And I want to say I do not agree with Bella's video because he was extremely misogynistic. And although he had valid points, his misogyny clearly it overtook any valid points that he could have made. Julia Fox's feminism is a clear-cut example of why black women and black femmes.
Misogyny, as defined, anything she disagrees with, and that's an ever-changing barrier, right? So it's up to her, and she defines. You don't get to define it. She gets to define what misogyny is.
Not align themselves with white women when it comes to feminism. While yes, her dating Kanye was a learning moment for herself, it came at the detriment of black women. It came at the detriment of black femmes. It came at the detriment of the black community. And I'm saying this in response to one point that Rain Fisher made on her video, which is that a lot of women get into relationships with toxic men and learn from it. But Julia Fox in the situation, it came at the expense of black women, like I said earlier. While now it's great that she's realizing this, like she had no problem aligning herself with Kanye, knowing the things that he said about the black community, the things that he had done and said about black women in the past. Her brand of feminism and just white feminism in general honestly lacks any type of consideration for those who fall outside of whiteness. And a lot of times for white women to gain enlightenment or to gain some type of step closer to liberation that they believe is liberation in whatever shape or form, it comes at the expense of black and brown women, black and brown femmes. Because now that you are finally realizing who Kanye is, like, that's great. Congratulations on that enlightenment. But black women, black femmes have been saying this since he started his whole thing. And I know Julia Fox stans are gonna come into this comment and say, well, she's learning. And like I said, great for her. Love that for her. I hope she continues to learn. And I hope one day she realizes why her alignment with Kanye West was so wrong and why it was detrimental and hurtful to the women, specifically black women, that she is now trying to advocate for in some way, shape, or form. And then to address Bella, you are still in the wrong, even if you are using the word bitch in a funny way. Like, you're still wrong. Point blank, period.
Yeah, this chick is one of those chicks. You're not going to get ration or reason from them. Kanye doesn't even deal with black women. How's he detrimental to them? He doesn't date him. He certainly doesn't marry him. How's he detriment? Why nobody even Kanye's not even look like that. She's saying that her alignment with Kanye West is bad. Based on what?
I don't know what to tell you. You're still in the wrong. And you dragging her in, basically using misogyny to fight misogyny. Did you think you won? I just really want to understand the logic there. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
I think it's entirely reasonable for people to have questions for Julia Fox and her relationship to Kanye West. Because by her own admission, she dated him for a come up, which then would mean that she overlooked his bigotry because it could be financially beneficial to her. That's an arguably terrible thing to do. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you believe in. But seeing that somebody is a bigot, knowing that they're a bigot and being like, I'm okay with it because it benefits me, is a selfish thing to do. And it's why I can't take anything that she really says on this app about feminism and empowerment seriously. Because as much as she makes good points, until she addresses the elephant in the room, for me, it's all gonna be a no. It makes her seem fickle. It makes her value system seem fickle. And if I'm not mistaken, she said that Kanye was harmless. Mind you, she dated Kanye after he said slavery was a choice. There was nothing harmless about making a statement like that. It might be harmless to her as a white woman. To black communities, that was such a disrespectful thing that he did. Such a disrespectful thing. I can't stand for somebody for whom anti-blackness is not a deal breaker.
Good things about Kanye West. And if you don't think so, you're probably fucking racist.
The thing that has always bothered me about white women is the way that they're so quick to talk about their experiences of misogyny, usually very white feminist takes, but they never want to interrogate the facts that they can be racist. And you have the nerve to tell people that they're racist if they don't see the good in Kanye West. This fucking age-old debate between cishet white women and cishet black women about who hurts who more is so fucking tired. Like, can you come up with something else? Can we get some new material, please? Y'all are both extremely harmful to the groups y'all oppress. But let's talk about you for a second, Julia. A lot of white women call out black men and men of color's misogyny by removing them from their culture and seeing them as individual people. You equate violence from men of color to violence from all men, and that's just never the same case. That does not make it any more right. It does, however, mean when you call out their misogyny, you have a responsibility to look into your own self and see how you are perpetuating white supremacy. Julia, you didn't know who he was when he wore MAGA hats? Be so fucking for real.
There are a lot of really good things about Kanye West. And if you don't think so, you're probably fucking racist.
No, actually, Julie, I'm not racist, and I'm not anti-black, unlike Kanye West, who is in fact racist and also anti-black despite being a black man. I'm an African-American woman, part of the two demographics that he targeted with the most vitriol after he decided to go off his meds. This newfound activism you have against racism is nothing short of self-serving. I'm glad you found the time to tell us about what you believe to be good parts of Kanye West's identity. That's information we really needed. I tend to focus on not relaying all of the good things I believe about a horrible person's identity because it's mostly redundant, like putting perfume on White feminists often cape for redacted, 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 and never stop and think, hey, maybe that's a problem. You know, never stop and reflect and think, hey, maybe there's a problem with me for trying to find the good parts of a person whose sole identity is to uphold white supremacy. You know, because then they have to reflect on how whiteness isn't a great thing in our society, and they love being white. They love the power that it holds.
Oh, fuck it. I got buku bitches in my pocket. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I look like a dead fish at the fish market.
The man was being normal around me.
This is honestly the craziest way to address somebody who asked why you willingly aligned yourself with someone who's responsible for so much social and cultural violence. So much so, like a repeat offender. And your opening thesis statement is, well, he was just normal around me, girl. Like, this is straight out of the Enabler's Handbook, like, literally, like, bar for bar. Well, they weren't doing that with me, like, they were normal with me, like, I didn't experience it, so. Okay, so, because it wasn't happening to you, you just didn't give, okay. Like, how is this any different from when girls who date homophobic or racist men are like, oh, well, I can fix him, I think I can change him, oh my god, babe, don't say that, don't say.
When girls who date homophobic or racist men, so that plays into who you have sex with? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a new day, bro. It's a new day. It's a new day. You know, it's a new thing going on now. They're getting on females. They're getting on women now. They're getting on women and they're calling women out. They're saying if you don't date uh bisexual dudes, whew, can you believe that? Hold up. They're telling women if they don't date bisexual men, they fucked up. That's woke culture. That's the new woke now. Yeesh.
Horrifying, brother. That's just horrifying.
Yeah. What's wrong
You
with a chick
know,
saying she don't like? So a chick tell you she don't fuck with a dude that's gay. I'm glad you don't. They're saying that they're shaming these women now, telling them they need to date bisexual. I said, well, yeah, they're doing now. Hold up, and hold up, it's eating them up, bro. Because you got they're dead, they're embedded in that woke shit. The sisterhood, they're just eating through the sisterhood with that bullshit. Good Lord. I hope they make it though, because a lot of time them dudes have a lot of infections. I hope it work out for y'all. So when guys tell me they pulling up out of America because of shit, that makes great sense. Because they value their fucking life and them hoes finna do some dumb shit. I hope it work out for you. That makes all the sense. A woman talking about she don't date a why would you date a bisexual man? He fucking dudes, now he finna fuck you. You don't think you're gonna get a little tiny bit of infection? Uh-oh.
it's insane, bro. I mean, they, to me, this is all bullshit. They just angry because they didn't get what they want once again. You know, it's childish of them to behave this way. You know, all this intellectual bullshit about this, that, and the other woke, and I don't know what purpose that even serves in society. What sense does that make? You know, that you so woke that you know, so you basically allowing your life to go to waste behind some temperamental bullshit. Man, these women be
Don-
tripping. Bro.
Donovan says Jada approved black women will give a gay nigga some pussy. God. The price of pussy is nothing, brother. Gay niggas can fuck. Gay niggas get more pussy than niggas, straight niggas. Somebody said that he was smashing Will too. I was like, damn. They said it ain't came out yet. Say he was because everybody want to know why Will allowed it. They said he allowed it. Said Will was in there watching. Said Will was in there getting piped too. I was like, what? Say it ain't so.
I don't doubt it.
I'm not gonna throw that
Before it's
bag
like,
on a lot of
it's
young
the
dudes,
same shit.
but a lot of these young dudes, anyway, the way that they dress of a certain age demographic, anyway, they all look like a bunch of August Alcinas. I'm not saying I'm not throwing that bag
Yeah, they
on
do. With them,
all of
you're right.
them. I ain't
No,
trying
the
to sound like an
shoes.
old
No, no,
head,
no.
but
I got you. No, the jeans and
yeah,
shoes. I don't like. I've never been. No, I like slim fit, but I'm not a skinny jeans guy.
I'm
I
saying,
could, I,
right?
I could take. No, I could take some athletic fit because it's got stretch in it, and I could take some slim fit. But I don't like. I'm not a skinny jeans guy. Skinny
I don't know.
jeans, I've never liked those.
Again, I don't know. Mind you, I don't know. But let's look at a gangster rapper like, say, like an NBA young boy. The nigga dressed like NBA young boy or Kevin Gates. Come on, son. Come on now.
Well, he
Talking
got
about
10
like niggas
kids,
know
so
August is gay.
no, I think it's pretty obvious his preferences women. He got 10 kids, so and he's only like 24, so he likes to
But these
fuck.
dudes be out here dressing like Chris Brown, like running around dressing like Chris Breezy and
Now,
all that,
young boy,
all that
hold up. Now,
dancing
let's
around
be
shit.
for real. Look, hats off to young boy. Look, I don't listen to his music or nothing, but he's a very thin dude. I mean, some dudes are just thin. Now, some dudes they just don't have guts. They don't get fat. They don't have fat genes. So when he puts on his
Yeah.
clothes, he's a small dude.
But I could give you one example where, dude, it looked so funny. It was a meme. Remember on that boy T Grizzly, as fat as he is, he had on them tiny, tiny jeans. He looked like an ice cream cone. You could probably find a meme out there. That
No, I
boy
don't.
from Detroit
Yeah.
or Chicago, from T Grizzly.
Yeah, I don't
Big
keep up
as he
with.
was, them tiny ass jeans, and he was
No, I don't.
sagging.
I don't keep up with T Grizz. Didn't he stop rapping? I think
I
I saw
think he's
something where
still out there.
you know, he say he doing Switch. Now he make more money on Switch. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Playing video games, but
Also, acting like Kim Kardashian is like Princess Peach being held hostage by fucking Bowser. Girl, you were not saving nobody. And that's what's so crazy. Like, Kim Kardashian is also another woman who is not black, who did not give a fuck about the shit that Kanye was saying or doing, specifically towards the black community and black women. She didn't give a fuck while they were together, and now that she's out, suddenly Kanye is the worst man alive, despite her also being a serial menace to the black community and black women too. But that's your girl that needs saving. Both of y'all were fully aware of the shit that he was saying about slavery, fully aware of the misogynistic shit that he used to say in the past, and you still partnered with him. Neither of y'all were the champions of feminism. Like, please be serious. And it's the way that, like, people's memory is so short. And y'all will fall for every single celebrity rebrand if they just slightly dip their toe in the, oh my god, I'm so relatable, I'm so quirky, I'm just like you pool. Every single time. Like, what is the difference between Julia Fox and Kim Kardashian besides the ability to not be publicly out of touch? Genuinely asking this because they're both wealthy white women who chose to enter a partnership with a man who was a vocal anti-black capitalist at the end of the day. They literally just say you didn't give a fuck. Like, just say you wanted some clout and status for however long it would last and go. But trying to act like Kim Kardashian is some damsel in distress that needs saving from the anti-Semitic coons later, like, girl, stop it! This is a fable, this is fiction. I need everyone to be serious because there's not a single serious person in the room.
Like, he hadn't been doing anything, you know, like out there yet. The only thing he
Honestly, she should not have addressed this. Like, there's really no positive spin that you can apply to it. Because now we have to ask you why you thought him saying slavery was a choice was a normal thing. Okay, like, even moving away from anti-blackness, since that is a black people issue, what about, like, the things he has said about abortion and just, like, the overall degrading things he said about women? You can't really talk your way out of dating Kanye West. The best thing to do is just live your life like it never happened. And I
again,
thought that's
the
what she's
difference
doing.
political is
Am
the
I the
ideology.
only person in the world who finds Julia Fox to be extremely problematic? And I know what I'm getting myself into by making this video. I know for some reason she's beloved. I watched her 2 videos about Kanye West today, and she should be ashamed of herself. First of all, she is not a true feminist. Yes, she's a feminist because she works in Hollywood, and everyone's a feminist. If you actually listen to what her arguments are, it's that men will invariably be racist, sexist, and misogynistic, and women just have to put up with it. How she portrays herself as poor and helpless, and she's a 32-year-old woman. She is not poor and helpless. She's not a girl. And yet you can tell she thinks of women as somehow lesser. And she very much believes that you stand by your man. Secondly, she said Kanye West is a great person, and if you think otherwise, you're racist. And she said any criticism of her is sexist. Well, if what I'm saying is racist and sexist, then so be it. But Julia Fox? Kanye is the reason why I and my family are terrified. Why my family had to pass by a sign, huge sign over the freeway that said Kanye was right about the Jews. Why every time I talk about being Jewish and how that affects me, someone will say Kanye was right. Kanye has openly condemned Black Lives Matter. He wore a White Lives Matter t-shirt. He is a vocal supporter of President Trump, ran as a Republican himself, and you still went out with him. You didn't care that he conducted a slander campaign against Taylor Swift, where he portrayed her likeness.
Well, yeah, well, obviously this woman she's Jewish, and she has issues with Kanye. It is political to a certain degree.
Right. That's why I was trying to tie two things together for you. And I'm like, why they keep saying misogynist, right? The one black girl gave a little bit more peek behind.
What do you think about Kanye? Hold on. What do you think about Kanye West, Woody Mac?
I don't really have no issue with the brother. You know what I mean?
You don't want to hanging out with all those white supremacists? You think that's cool?
Again, the last thing I heard he did was he was hanging out with Jose Fuentes, some of these motherfuckers who got real bad jackets.
Why is he hanging out with them?
I can't really get into the mind frame and what the nigga doing. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I just gotta take for face value what he said, and some people try to break down what.
So you think?
he
Hold up.
said.
You think running around with bubble jackets, right? The nigga
Mhm.
got on. Who the fuck? Do you have a bubble jacket, Woody Mac?
No, them down feather jackets.
Yeah, you got it recently.
Nah, I ain't got one recently.
Okay, this nigga running around with fucking bubble jackets.
Plaid, chill, my nigga.
What you say?
Bubble jackets, man.
Them bubble jackets be warm. They be real good windbreakers.
Kanye got the bubble gooses.
They run around talking with a fucking bubble jacket, talking about Jews and offering niggas a fucking bubble jacket.
Yo, Platinum, I got a question for you.
Idiot. I give Platt this though. Do you realize though everything Ye said about them Jewish people, let's say the small hat people, right?
Hell no. Don't come over here with that. Woody, go live on your channel and preach your hatred. Don't do that shit over here. I cannot believe these niggas be coming over. Don't come over here with that, bro.
Yo, Platt, I got a question.
Hold on. You goddamn right. We gonna follow the script over here, nigga. Google runs it all. Come over my motherfucking channel talking shit about Jews. Don't try it over here, brother. You gonna get that band hammer, brother. Go ahead, Premium.
All right, so listen, so I take it you're not a Kanye fan, correct?
Of what?
Like overall, like you're not a Kanye fan overall, correct?
I like some of his songs, but
Okay.
The nigga's just a weird nigga. Nah, I don't really like
You know
him.
what?
The nigga's stupid too.
All right, wait, hold on, wait. I got a question for Platt.
Him and them old bubble jacket. Nigga running around with a bubble jacket on in 2022.
Okay, so listen.
That's a slow nigga, bruh. That's a short bus nigga. That nigga got on a bubble jacket, bruh. That brother, don't you realize you lost billions of dollars shooting off your mouth? You talking about some oversized jacket, nigga? Nigga got a bubble jacket on.
Him and old boy, the basketball player though. Did you not notice that a lot of people was rocking
I hate that they put them together. There's two different things. He just
but you noticed though that
no.
Black people was not against him either. When he said what he said.
Kanye posted Kyrie just posted a link.
Right.
But
Kanye West hear black people come out or white people come out?
West is bubble jacket slow, my nigga.
So Platinum, I got a question for you, right? Okay, so when Kanye said the thing about slavery being a choice, there was a quote from Harriet Tubman that said she could have saved way more slaves if they knew there were slaves. There was instances where she went back to save more slaves and they chose to be a slave.
Mm-hmm.
Like they chose not to run away with Harriet Tubman in the Underground Railroad. So Kanye has a point in what he's saying. Now, do I support him? No. I'm not waving a Kanye flag.
But
that's again if you're assuming that what you just said is what he was inferring.
No. Well, actually, hold on. But if you actually kept up with Harriet Tubman, she also had a gun, which said.
So she was forcing. Wait a minute. She was forcing slaves to run away.
Yes. Yes, she talked about. She said she freed a lot of slaves, and the ones she didn't want. She said they did. If they tried to go back, she popped them.
Where is this at? I gotta read this.
No. She said if they tried to resist, when she went in, she said, "Let's go,
bro."
If they disagreed, she pulled that piece out.
So she killing all people.
She squares a bunch of motherfuckers.
And she ain't killed, but she like basically like you point a gun to somebody's head and say either you coming or you going. Literally.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't believe all that. Like she just pulling out pistols on people that don't want to go.
She wouldn't have to though, brother. She would have to do that. She wouldn't have a choice because remember it's the Underground Railroad. You gotta keep that secret. If niggas is going back, you don't know who they telling. That's
the thing. Yeah, who you gonna tell? Because they got snitches. You be like, yo, master, all them slaves ran away last night with this black woman. I just wanted to tell you.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me different states in the South know the same exact gospel songs, but they don't know about the Underground Railroad? They're not running their mouth
and different plantations about that shit? It's like that. So you mean to tell me that was a whole big underground secret that the masses did not
They
know
did.
about the
No, they
underground?
did. Well, we don't know. But were you there?
But were you there?
Oh
No,
no,
if
I
you read
wasn't.
the book,
Well, so we
no,
don't know. But if you, but she did free a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, but did she free all of them though? Did she free all of them?
And who is that against? What's the brother's name? Because I don't want to misquote your name, brother. What's your name?
Hold on. Once you free them, you got to feed them and take care of. They don't have the resources for that. She was only limited. No, she was limited in how many when she bought them. They got to be taken care of, and then they got to be integrated. Okay, once they're free, they got to be integrated. What are they gonna do?
Okay, so you mean to tell me that the slaves, right? There was no slave that wanted to be free. All the because I truly believe there was some slaves that wanted
They
to stay
all
slaves.
they all wanted to be free, bro. But you got to also understand they had to deal with reality. What are they gonna do? Fucking go to college and become lawyers?
So I know I might go a little bit off the rail on this one, but the movie Django, right? The
What
Samuel
are
L.
they
Jackson.
going to do?
Can I finish my statement though?
You're not making sense, brother.
Wait. So you mean to tell me house Negroes who were mentally indoctrinated into that mindset wanted to be free?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
House Negroes simply lived better. That's all. They didn't have
So-
hold up. They did. Wait a minute. Have you ever picked cotton? No.
No.
So they didn't have to go pick cotton. They didn't have to be in the field. They didn't have to sweat. They didn't have to go through that. They didn't get their backs torn fucking to pieces. They also master would promise them a woman. Master would promise them biracial. They got a biracial fuck on. So they lived in the house. Master gave them one of his kids. He fucked the slave, and they had a baby. And they were young, it was different times. But that was the house niggas trophy. He got to fuck on a biracial. He got to fucking drink ice water, and he had to get in that fucking that fucking plantation or whatever that they field. Fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, to them, they had a lot to fight for and stay there because they weren't going through the shit. Now, the ones who was going through the shit, they got them out of there. But I'm telling you, they only had so many. They still had to take, once they got out, what you gonna do with them? You ain't gonna float them back to Africa.
Okay, bro.
They gotta fucking function.
And Freeman, look at it like this too. Somebody who's homeless compared to being in prison. There's something that people here in the eastern border, when it gets to be wintertime, that a lot of these homeless people will do if they really want to get off the street. They go commit a low-level crime where they'll get a couple of months up in the jailhouse, right? And they homeless, so they get 3 hots in a cot and get out of the cold for the winter months, right? Do something just bad enough where they can get locked up and get taken off the street. So what's better, being homeless in the street and struggling, or locked up behind bars? But some people would turn that down. Just rather be out in the street struggling. So look at it like this: be a slave and get your 3 hots in a cot, which is like being in jail, or be out there running around and having to eat and survive off the land, which is something you've never had to do before.
But it's a choice nonetheless, isn't it?
That's the choice. That is the choice.
Okay, so I understand that. Jadakiss said the best. No niggas that went to jail just to get their teeth fixed. So I understand people do certain things to get certain things done. I got a question for Platt. Would you consider a house Negro a slave?
Yes.
Okay. If the house Negro decides I don't want to run away with Harriet Tubman, I want to stay here because it's the bomb over here. Did he choose to still be a slave?
He did.
It's gonna be better than living on that land, right?
He did. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Or she did.
It doesn't matter. Listen, if you're a house Negro, you still a slave.
Hold on. No. He said slavery. He didn't say being a house nigga was a choice. He put a blanket statement out there that 400. Hold up. He said 400 years slavery's a choice. That's what he said. And he also got admonished for saying such a ridiculous statement. And that's nothing new. Anybody who studied white supremacy, they've been said that. They said food and water, provisions. What are you complaining about? They've
Okay,
been
well
said
listen,
that.
but they listen,
Right.
when they went to Africa, right, and took the slave people from Africa, they was taking warriors, war chiefs,
Most of the people,
warlords.
no, not war chief. Hold up. Most of the people, they were
The
prisoners of war,
soul.
and they were bartered off for, weapons.
Thank you, Platt.
Trinkets.
Tell the true story. Tell the true history, Platt. Thank you. Because I was like, let's go also too, if you want to delve into that. They weren't just taking people. So a lot of times they were bartered. These were people who were slaves in their own country, were bartered sometimes. They didn't just go in there and just all the time ransack the country and kidnap people, the whole tribe. There would have been a lot of bodies, there'd have been a lot of dead bodies on the floor. I'm sorry.
Well, you got to understand resources. Humans were trading. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mutiny on the Bounty. I think 1937, right? That's an old flick, old movie. I think 1932. Captain Bligh and how abusive he was. Anyhow, Mutiny on the Bounty. They flew to Tahiti, and they sailed to Tahiti for fruit. But part of the Tahiti trip was the women, and the chief was very generous. He said, "You can fuck all of them. I don't care." He told the ship, "You can fuck all these women. Plenty of women, beautiful, young. Have at it. Begin." He like begin. Let it begin. Start now. And get them pregnant. He like, we'll love to have the offspring. Get them pregnant. He was like, yeah, we want. He's like American. He's like, foreigner ship. You come to our island, we'd love to have your offspring. Get all of them pregnant. Enjoy. Indulge. So when you say slavery, house nigga, where's he gonna do? Go
Yeah,
where?
but
Go where and work somewhere? He's not working there. He got a nice little setup. But he said slavery, all of it. All of it wasn't a choice because there was plenty of people who got hung and got killed trying to escape, even though they had nowhere to go. They certainly couldn't swim across no ocean, but they just want to get the fuck away.
okay, well, Platinum, if
So
I'm in prison,
so that would be a no. So it wasn't a choice.
okay, listen, Platinum, if I was in jail, no, sorry, if I was in prison doing life, I decided, you know what? I don't want to be in prison no more. I want to escape. I tried to escape. They caught me, and they added more time to my sentence. So even if I decided to leave prison, it's still a choice. But if I get caught, it's going to be more consequences. Though. And on top of that, same thing with Harriet Tubman. She decided not to be a slave no more. So she went to the Underground Railroad and got everybody out.
She got as many as she could out, yeah.
Yeah, but she chose not to be a slave no more, and she got freed.
She didn't choose, she got away.
But still, she
Hold up, no,
chose
no,
not to
no,
be a
no,
slave no more.
no. Nope, she didn't choose. The decision was already made. Had they got her ass, they put her ass right in that cotton field.
But who made the decision though?
Hold up, they put her old ass, that picture you see of her, they put that old motherfucker out there in that cotton pick, and he said, give me my 3 motherfucking pounds of cotton. Or I'm gonna put this thing upside your fucking head. Get the
But who
fuck
made the
out of
decision
here.
though?
Well, she ran.
But why did she ran though? What made her ran? What made her run?
Had they got her, the choice has already been made. You can't even
By
say that, brother.
who?
Brother. You can't talk about somebody who's captured and put into servitude and then say they made a choice. Or a dude who gets a life sentence and said because he never escaped, he chose. Get the fuck out of here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
What about hold on? What
that-
about wait a minute. If you know anything about the Geneva Convention, prisoners of war, you are actually, if you become a prisoner of war, whether you're a foreign person or a domestic, this is Geneva Convention. It's already been accepted. It is your obligation to escape. In fact, if you don't try, you can be court-martialed. if it's clear that you could escape, and what you no, I'm saying that's both sides, on both sides of the fence. Whether you're a prisoner of war and you're German or whatever, we're fighting the German. Whoever you are, it's your obligation to escape. You're supposed to. You're supposed to make every attempt you can to get free. Hold up, and they cannot turn around and kill you because, according to the Geneva Convention, you're simply just following. Now, they can kill you. I'm just saying they can't kill you because you tried to escape. Now, in your process they can kill you. They can. Legally.
Okay.
They can say, well, we shot three people. No. They can say we shot 3 people last night. Why? They were trying to escape. Totally, according to our countries, okay, they were trying to escape. Now, if they escape and you catch them, you can't kill them. You can punish them, but you can't kill them.
Okay. I'm not saying that the people who were bartered to come to America to be slaves, they made a choice to come to America. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is Harriet Tubman decided, you know what, I don't want to do this no more. I want to find a way to get me and my people out of here. She like I said, she said I could have went back and saved more slaves, but people did not know they were slaves.
No,
so
they didn't.
what?
You're right. They didn't want. You're right. They didn't. So
Well,
for those.
okay, so
Wait a minute.
where's all this pistol? Where is this pistol play coming in at? Where is the pistol at?
Okay, you're not listening, brother.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He painted. He used a broad brush to paint the picture, and that's where he was wrong. Because there are plenty of men and women given the opportunity, they would have, even if it meant they didn't hold up, they don't know how to go back to Africa. They would have ran to the fucking seashore just to get the fuck away. They wouldn't have been, hold up, you talk about the house niggas. No, they weren't house niggas. So they wouldn't have hung around and wait for the man to get home. No, they wouldn't have done that. They would have got the fuck away. So he said all of them made it, and that's just not true. And when you look at the brutality and the killing, no. There was slaves were killed all the time. Matter of fact, if you go and read history is not just history books. Go and read Tom Sawyer books. Go and read books, novels written during that time. They will say, we were out playing as kids and we smelled something foul. And it said, what's that? A dead slave. Yeah, they had shot a runaway and he was ducked in the bushes. Yeah, that's in novels. It's in books. So you can't say that it was a choice. He tried to get away. He got shot.
Hey, Plaque, I get what he's saying, though, because when he said that slavery was a choice.
No, it wasn't. No, it's easy to say
Plaque.
that. No.
Hold on.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
This
yes.
nigga right here, bro.
Why people say slavery was a choice because death was always an option. If people was to just say,
no, it's not.
You know what? That's it. I'm done. Y'all can just kill me. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you are just
that's not a choice. That would be no
away.
Hold on. Wait, you got to apply. Hold up. You just gonna apply that to niggas?
You said just apply that to niggas?
Or are you just gonna apply that to black people?
Yes, period. If you don't
say you could put that on a lot, brother. I could come into a house right now and put a pistol on people and say, y'all gonna live with me for 90 days. You think they're gonna eat bullets or they're gonna live with me for 90 days?
Yeah, niggas, listen. At the same
easier
time,
said than done, nigga. You crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, not everybody gonna sit up there and
plus a lot of them brothers was fucking on that white. And hold up, man, we don't talk about it, but a lot of them niggas was fucking that white pussy too. And I don't give a fuck, nigga. You done bought me over here, nigga. Hold up, you done toted. Hold up, you done toted me over here, nigga. You want me to, get your horse and saddle ready? Your girl, your wife, she keep looking at me funny style. Nigga, I'm finna bust, nigga. I'm finna drop my nuts, nigga, and your wife, nigga. And I get the horse ready tomorrow. And I'm finna fuck on a couple of these house bitches. Y'all make me some pancakes and shit in the morning, nigga. I'm finna fuck. Nigga, I'm gonna blow my motherfucking nuts, nigga.
Here you go, Platt. I'm the pappy. You be the first one. I'm the pappy.
I'm gonna tell Harriet to keep walking.
Yeah, all I want to know, Platt.
I'm gonna tell Harriet keep the fuck walking. I'm Gucci.
I was just about to ask you that when Harriet tell me come up, is you going?
No. I got white slaw.
Get your ass.
I got biscuits in the morning, nigga.
We got to throw you over the boat, Platt. We got to throw you over the boat.
I ain't
now.
on no boat.
Let them
I ain't on
crocodiles
no
get
boat.
his ass.
I ain't on no boat.
On the way over, we got to throw you over the boat. Now, but like, now, Platt say he wanted the white coochie. Now we got to throw him over, bro. He ain't gonna leave with us.
I'm gonna
fuck running away. He said, "Nah,
I'm fucking on Missy.
we got to Platt over the boat."
Hold up, nah, nigga, y'all bullshit, nigga. All I gotta do is take them horses, and the horse take care of themselves. Take a motherfucking.
So you
cow.
worrying about the white coochie before you get free, though, Platt? Come on, Platt.
I ain't trying to get free. I'm free, nigga.
Oh, you worrying about the white
back then? What are you talking about?
They have outhouses.
I wasted my nuts. Hold up, brother. I wasted my nuts in the white bitch this morning.
They didn't have plumbing back then. They didn't have plumbing. They stunk. They didn't know how to clean back then. You want some stink white pussy? What?
Missy didn't stink.
They didn't have toilet paper back then. They had to work their ass with straws. What are you talking about?
That's them bitches in the caverns, nigga. Missy didn't stink.
They wasn't in the caverns? They wasn't in the caverns too back then, Platt?
Missy didn't stink.
Nah, B. Nah.
I wonder if they used like a little water rag. You know what I mean? Like a little rag and put some water on it. I wonder if they did.
They didn't have toilets. They had outhouses, man.
Master is gone to Louisville for 3 days. Missy looking at me. Missy, I don't know if we should. Hold up, Missy. You sure it's okay, Master? Yeah, he's gone away. You sure, Missy? You sure? Me fucking the shit out of you. You sure, Master might kill me for it. Missy, he'll kill me for it. Well, I'm gonna kill if you don't do it.
Come back with that little mixed mulatto baby.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't do it. Well, Missy ain't gave me no choice. I'm a deep slow fuck Missy. And when Harriet show up with that pistol and she finna get all the slaves, I'm gonna say, go ahead and you can get them slaves. When Harriet put that pistol and cracked that thing and said, "Nigga, come with me," I'm gonna say, well, you might as well shoot me then because I'm Gucci.
Well, Missy gave you a choice, but at least you had a choice, right?
That nigga, I'm Gucci. No, Harriet. When that old ass woman Krusty show up with that pistol and crack it and said, "Nigga, come with me." I'm saying, "Bitch, I'm free. You got me all fucked up."
Oh my God!
They didn't have soap back then. What are you talking about? They had no soap back then.
I'm fucking on white slaw. I'm fucking
God.
on a couple of these bitches, house slaves. I'm busting on them. I get biscuits and eggs in the morning.
And you got the pick cotton.
Hold on.
And they got no soap.
Hold on. I want to
Missy with no soap.
All I got to do is make sure Master's horses and buggy is ready. That's all I got to do.
That ain't what I asked you, Mr. Candy. I said, who is this nigga on that nag?
I'm gonna say, well, this nigga. I'm gonna say, Miss Tugman, you can take the plantation, but leave this nigga on the nag because I'm Gucci.
Who this nigga on that nag?
Damn.
I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. You know what?
That's crazy, man.
Where we finna go, bro? Okay, hold up. What's she finna free me to go?
North.
To do what?
Nigga, be free. You can get slaw black chicks over there. Like, what
hold. So you telling me she finna free me to slaw Missy pussy? White plantation? White plantation pussy.
They got no soap.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Got no tampons, no soap.
Y'all niggas own one.
No, you own one. You want to pick some cotton and slaw white chick, nigga? You crazy, black? You crazy up here. You want to be a house nigga because of some white slaw?
How am I a house
nigga? Some butter baked biscuits, and a goddamn pancake, and your black ass gonna stay right there and for some white slaw instead of being
dirty
free?
pots and pans.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here, yo. Yeah, we gotta throw you in the lake, Platt. Let the Gators take care of you. Throw your ass right in the Harry would have did you dirty back in the day, Platt.
That's what
Yo,
I'm saying.
Joy.
And we go right back to the choice. He said Missy ain't give him no choice, but you had a choice though, right? There
Missy,
it go. Go back to
Missy
what
gave me that
Kanye
hot.
just
Missy
said.
gave me that hot pussy, nigga. That ain't no choice.
Everybody huddled up, ready to go.
Hold
Plant
up, hold
talking
up,
about no, I ain't
hold
going.
up. Harry brought our old ass up there talking about freeing me, and I gotta walk 50 miles to the north. And nigga,
I'm
fuck
walking.
that.
I'm walking. Come on, be
Nigga, I'm
out, mama.
fucking. I'm finna go upstairs and fuck Missy. You go walk.
Play.
I'll
He said
let
sit
you
with the
go.
stink box.
Hold up. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go upstairs and fuck on Missy till Master don't come back for 3 days. I'm gonna blow my nuts in Missy.
And then Master gonna catch your ass or wind up with a mixed baby, and you the only nigga on the damn plantation. He gonna chop your head off.
Hold up, he can't pin that on
You
me.
smart, Black. You real smart, cuz. You a
It's a
smart guy.
bunch
You
of
know
niggas.
that?
Hold on,
He's a smart guy.
it's a bunch of niggas on the plane. How you gonna pin that on
Nah.
me? Missy fucking
Them
love
niggas,
me.
Because them
we
other
leave him
niggas
with
gonna
Harry.
tell on you.
We leave him with
Big
Harry.
gone.
They telling, nigga.
Oh shit.
Somebody know you fucking Missy, and guess what they gonna
When
do?
I'm
They
gonna
gonna
go
tell.
pick Master up, and I'm gonna tell Master somebody came through and
God
robbed the
damn, bro.
plantation, and we gotta go get some new slaves. I'm gonna pick me some. I'm gonna pick me some slaves. A couple of bitches for me. We're gonna get a couple
Yo,
of
Platinum.
Hey, Black.
nigga.
All right,
Hold up.
that's enough
We're gonna get
trolling,
a couple of niggas to
yo, that's
pull
it,
the.
yo. That's it.
Well, you the one trolling, bro. I don't know. I'm not trolling.
Hey,
We're gonna
yo,
get a couple
Platinum.
of niggas.
Yo, let me
Yo,
ask you
Gotta
something.
stop this shit.
Hey,
yo,
would you
I
be
keep thinking about Stephen from Django, that scene where he said, I miss you like a pig miss slop. But I ask you, who is this nigga on that leg?
Yeah, that's gonna be Platt tripping, cuz.
Hey, yo, Platinum, would you make super slaves with the other big black women on the plantation?
No, he want the white coochie, white slaves.
Well, me. If I had navigated myself up to that position, yeah, I fuck on them big thick motherfuckers.
Make super
Bis-
slaves?
old biscuit bacon eating. I'd be down there tearing through them hoes, bro. Master had to come down there. He had to pull me up off them hoes. He'd be like, "Calm down." I'd stay down there and be like, it's about 12 of them hoes. They cook and clean. Nigga, I'd be down there naked like I don't have no drawers on.
Yo, Joy.
Fucking on. Hold up, fucking on, nigga.
This poor
Master, if Master come down there and he ain't careful, he gonna see dick getting, he gonna see a dick getting popped in these hoes. Master gonna have to come there and he gonna be like, he gonna turn his head.
God Black.
Wake me up, nigga. And then you know what?
Hey,
While he bullshitting, I'm finna go fuck on Missy.
Yo, I don't want to take y'all too far from this one because it's too funny. But before we move too far, the prior female that you had up there, the black chick earlier, when she did give a little bit of information when she said also his stance on abortion, to add on to also something else Kanye said. I don't recall what it was, so I had to look it up. Your boy Kanye on what they saying, talking about he's misogynistic, this, that, and all that. Kanye said that act kills more black people than police.
It does.
It kills more.
Hold up.
That's where their issue with him also talking about him being against black people.
Okay, are you
and
ready,
being against
brother?
women and all that.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whether you like it or not. Now, if you want to talk about it, I don't particularly care for abortion or whatever. I don't. I've never done one, but the woman does it. So she goes into the center and has it done. So that's not police brutality. Guys don't go into the police department and get killed. They don't say, "Hey, Mr. Police Officer, can you blow my brains out? Can you put your knee in my neck and choke me to death?" You can't make those comparisons.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if people don't like the comparison,
You
I
can't
can't
make
take
those
I can't take from him saying that and then draw from that he dislikes women because he doesn't like abortion. And that's what people would take it from one extreme and draw it to the next. That's because if that was the statement that he made and saying that is there.
Do you really think? Hold on. Do you really think? Hold on. Well, do you really think Kanye cares about abortions? Do you really think?
He'd have to clarify and tell you exactly what he thinks.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
I mean, he was crying.
Hold up.
All I'm
Kanye
trying to draw from all that, gentlemen.
No. Hold up. Kanye has enough money, bro. Let me tell you. Are you familiar with orphanages? orphanages right now in America. Kanye has enough money if he wanted to. Even now, even after this, they said 400 million. Kanye's got plenty of money. Kanye could say, I want to dedicate 300 million to improve all the orphanages in America, make them better, add space to them so that women who have kids, because this abortion thing has been outlawed, I want these women to have their kids, and these kids, while they're waiting for adoption, let's give them everything they need. He could do that right now. He hasn't done that. He can do that right now, but he hasn't done it, which speaks volumes.
So
Because
if
he's
he
not.
did that right,
He's not a dude. Hold up, he's not a dude who's broke. Kanye's got money. Kanye could 300 million. That ain't no. Well, first of all, $300 million, whether we like it or not, that's not a lot of money. Not to people.
What?
But yeah, that was your idea. Let's keep it also too. Let's in mind that was your idea that you just
$300 million is not a lot of money.
Okay, so if he did that right now, would you still complain about him or not?
Twitter.
You can't please
Hey,
everybody.
hold up. We can go to Twitter. All of us can go over to Twitter right now. Twitter, social media platform, sold for $43 billion. Billion, not million, billion. $300 million is not a lot of money. So I'm just saying, you can say what you want. That's his money now. He can do what he want with it. But if he truly, if Kanye truly believes what he says, and I don't think he does, he'd take that 300 million, he'd do that. Because he can actually make changes. But just running your mouth talking, that ain't making no change. Anybody can do that.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. I see him do a lot of talking, but as far as like actions, I haven't really seen him do anything like action wise. But I mean,
Putting
you
on
got a point though.
a bubble jacket, that gray, that cheap gray bubble jacket that he wore to talk to Trump. That's dusty, bro. I'm looked at him. Oversized bubble jacket, hoodie and stuff. That dude, that cheap shit. And not only that, Kanye stinks. So the first thing you want to do with Kanye is give him a bath. Kanye stinks.
But Missy don't.
In that
But Missy don't stink either.
In that sticky bubble jacket.
But Missy don't stink either though.
Missy smell like cheap wine and fuck on.
Nah, she smell like old ham hocks, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? They got
Like
they wash up with no soap down there, nigga.
Ham hocks smell good, brother.
Old ham hocks.
Old ham hocks smell
Missy
good.
stink. Like, come on, we talking about the 1600s.
I would love to have a ham hockey house.
I mean, I don't
like,
know.
I'm telling you, man, they don't smell pleasant back in the 1700s, man. They had no plumbing.
We even give this any credence with Kanye though. I mean, he off his meds, he out his mind, and now he destroying his own empire from pure stupidity. And the man's it's weird when you got a mental illness plus this crazy ego. It's amazing what you can do, and people will listen to it. I mean, the only reason he leveraging the black community now because he got himself in a jam and he's looking for us to help his ass out. And I say that's a no-go. The brother got to get some help, man. So there's something wrong with him.
But like, he's just an entertainer at the end of the day. Listen, why are we taking this thing serious? Like,
that's what I always said. Why is we taking this guy like
because Tupac was doing the same shit virtually. If Tupac was alive right now, would he say anything different?
No,
if he was alive right now,
Pac was not doing. Go get out of here, man. Pac ain't never said no nigga shit like slavery was a choice.
But he did send my full phone, make sure all your kids don't grow, and niggas was riding out to that. But come on, man.
Weird shirt like White Lives. That's just weird looking. I mean, it didn't even make a point. It was just stupidity, bro. And you know, the man is insane, and his ego is making this worse. But somebody has got to step out and say, "Hey, man, enough's enough. We're gonna get you some therapy." Somebody has got to tell that man to take his meds.
Mm-hmm.
When you got the money he got, ain't nobody gonna tell him nothing. Let him go.
He made the song.
Can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money right. Like his money right, you can't tell him shit. He been cocky. He been this way. It's just that now niggas really starting to realize, like, damn, this nigga really crazy. But everybody was with him when he said, "Oh, George Bush don't like black people," and everybody was, "Oh, yeah, Kanye." Now y'all don't like him. Like y'all can't choose to pick him up and then drop him down. Like no, keep him right where y'all kept him. Keep him right
And
where y'all
Tupac
kept him.
said nigga shit all the time to a nigga.
Yeah, Pac was both sides of the. One minute he was sisterhood, the next minute it was I
Gotta
don't
keep
like
your
this whole.
head up.
Yeah, like
Gotta keep your head up. 2 minutes later, this is what I call you, bitch. This is what I call you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. 1 minute he's from the Bay, when next minute he's a Pyro. Get the hell up, man.
they
Please
all
stop.
most of these rappers, and I ain't gonna lie, even in the damn manosphere, a lot of these guys got identity crisis. 1 minute they say this, next minute they say that, but then it's
But
all
like the thing
period.
is though, like we look at not we, but like a lot of people look at these entertainers as father figures. It's like, bro, Tupac, LeBron James, 50 Cent, they never paid your light bill. They never bought you back to school clothes. They only gave you good music and an image. You guys just running off of that. Like, bro, chill with all that, man.
But no, that's what I even told a couple folks that I know the same thing. Like, we got to stop looking for entertainers and all, because everybody really compromise when that money get low. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it come to black people, because when that
Yeah.
money gets low, you start to see a whole different person. That's why we was just saying Charles Barkley, he's compromised. We been knew that his money ain't right.
I was a diehard 50 Cent fan growing up as a kid, right? But when dude was they supporting Trump, and then a white chick came out of nowhere talking about, 50, man, you shouldn't say all that, man. And then 50 backtracked like a little hoe. And like, come on, man. Like these dudes can be bought for $1.75, man. Like, chill, man.
Nah, you ain't lying.
I
But
agree with you on the point of the entertainment worship, though. We have that horrible in our culture where we truly worship entertainers. I mean, we worship everything they say, they do. I mean, anything that even Candy Burris to this day she put out, bitches is on it. This is just like some paradox, though, bro. I mean, because I understand the reason why it's like this. I mean, 30, 40 years of broken homes, and rap was raising these kids. A lot of these kids raised on rap and start believing the lyrics to be true because how much it mimicked their lives, what they was living as children.
Yeah.
So they grow up in it, and this is, you can't. Human beings are programmable creatures. That's what we really are. You can program a human being to do anything. But at the end of the day, those philosophies stick in their heads, though, and they don't really never ever change. I mean, look at Jared Jones. He's 14 doing this shit. So now he's almost 80 years old, and he still kind of behaves in the same way. It's it's too deeply embedded, man.
Yeah,
And
but
I
do
think,
it. I'm sorry, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead, finish.
and I was just saying, I think, man, that break reset would be great for the black community, but I don't think it would change anything.
Yeah, and also, man, I feel like a lot of our people want to get the hug from the white man. It's like, bro, I don't give two flying Fs about what Jerry Jones think or say, because at the end of the day, he can't stop me from getting this money.
Thank you.
So at the end of the day, I don't need the hug from the white man because the white man, there's nobody on this planet can hold me back from getting to point A to point B. You know what I'm saying? Like I can listen. I can get a loan from the bank right now, but if my credit effed up, I can't get it. So who am I gonna blame about that? The white man? Slavery? Like, dude, like, man, you gotta take, what I'm saying, accountability. You know what I'm saying? But you tell niggas that you're a coon. Like, you.
That's very true. But you're talking to a generation of people who weren't raised to think that way. Most black people don't learn about money until they become full-fledged adults. And then you expect them from the age of 26, in which their credit already ruined, because the apartment that their mama stay in their name, to proceed forward and to fix that. And in a lot of cases, you gotta give them some kudos. They've done a good job of correcting some of those mistakes, right? But for the vast majority of people, though, I mean, this is just the way they have lived, and any little break they get, they're gonna take it. That's just how it be for them because of how the money they ain't making much money to start with.
Yeah, weirdo stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. Like this is why, like, I used to want to be a rapper too, growing up. But it's like the older I got, the more I knew, like, it's not like Patrice O'Neal said it the best, man. When he became a comic, he thought it only took him to be funny, but it's more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be a cop, you know what I'm saying? It's more than just being like, a goody two shoes. I'm gonna play by the rules. Like, bro, you're gonna have to like do some corrupt shit when you on the force. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's more than what it looks like, man.
I know one thing. Ever since I was a young buck, one thing I set in my head that I was gonna do, and I've been good at it so far through life, and that's fucking a bunch of bitches. I love
Oh
fucking.
my God, idiot! Come on, bro.
That's what I want to do. That's what I always want to do, bro. Fuck a bunch of bitches. I like fucking bitches, bro. And you can be about your money and shit, but it's gonna be a lot of these niggas out here. They're gonna die in luxury, my dude. They're gonna have these motherfucking big ass houses, 4-car garages, and they got shit to give it to, and got no kids because they spent their whole life working it away. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you having a business strategy in life. There's nothing wrong with that. But the business
But
strategy.
your best trade was fuck. So at your funeral, we're gonna be like, man, that boy ADS, he done fucked a lot of bitches. He done fucked bitches.
That boy ADS was getting that pussy.
And I'm gonna be smiling, boy. I'm gonna be smiling in that fuck casket. I mean, ear to ear, because I know I fuck these hoes.
Y'all got, man.
They don't need to put you in the class. When your funeral, just put in your will. Don't bury me in a casket. Bury me in a clam. Somebody gonna get it.
There you go, man. Bury me a G, nigga.
Bury me around some drawers.
Clam-shaped casket because I was in so much.
Whole bunch of drawers around him.
I made a clam in the ocean, nigga. Because I put a lot of these tacos, nigga. These pink tacos, I wear them motherfuckers out.
Yeah, bury me in a taco, nigga. Yes, no.
Look, man, we going all night, man. We've been going for a minute. Like, share. We gotta get the likes up. Like, share, subscribe, support the channel.
I would love to send you something. I was looking at my IG plat. World Star posted something, but it's a white girl. I don't know if you got anything against the white girls, but you should see the
Platt
comments.
love white girls. He love them.
Like, share, subscribe, man. Like, share, subscribe, support the channel. We gotta close it out.
Too.
We gotta close it out, though. No, we gotta close it out, man. We pretty much done. You guys gotta hit the Cash App, support the channel, man. We got Incel, we got J Rock, niggas who've been here they've been cornerstones. Hey, it's up to you guys, man. Now it's Eastern time. It's almost 1:00. Central time is 12:00.
Yeah,
do
it's
what you want to do.
7 over here.
Yeah, so it's up to you guys, man. And Kevin used to say this a lot. Kevin used to talk about, and Kevin was right. And hats off to the guys who supported Kevin. Kevin was right. Kevin used to always talk about black people don't understand this stuff. You got to pay for this stuff. Black people want somebody to give them something for free. He was right. He was exactly right. And a lot of people who get on Kevin actually at $1,000 an hour, he was extremely affordable. Guys charge way more for that. It's guys out here right now, they'll charge you $50 a minute for a consultation. $50 a minute. It's up to you. But they're only going to deal with you, and you got to talk too. So remember that you got to talk. So if they deal with you for $50 a minute, you got to talk. You got to be real quick. You got to make your point. Then you got to sit back and listen. And Kevin never charged nobody nothing like that. So look, like, share, subscribe, support the channel. What we going to do, we've been going for a minute. We're going to be back tomorrow. It is what it is. If we don't support, man, we won't be able to. Look at Toya up in here. What's up with you, Toya, baby? It's all come to an end, man. Yeah, it's over. And we went actually about a hour long. That we should have shut it down an hour ago, but we're done, man. Look, shout out to you, Woody Mac,
Hey,
Woody
appreciate
Mac. Shout out to Woody. Shout out to ADS. Shout
Good
out
show,
to my
brother.
man. Shout out to my man Premium. Joey came up. Shout out. We just doing that life, man. Living that life. We just living. We ain't living for the city though. We living that life though. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the cash app. What we gonna do? We always being called out. We always gotta do this and that. We was talking about Jerry Jones. Man, I don't even know, man. I don't think nothing gonna happen to him. I think it's gonna be a big joke. They're gonna have Kyrie out there. He gonna be doing the motherfucking please forgive me shuffle. Kyrie Irving gonna be doing the please forgive me shuffle. Jerry Jones don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He like, man, it is what it is. It happened. It happened, but then again, it is what it is.